Starting the day with the pants on the ground. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Erin. Super Dad Dusty. Good morning. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, MJ. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Edwin. Good morning. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Hello, all. Good to see you all. Good morning. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Professor. Let's go. Happy Friday. It's Friday already. Wow, wow, wow. The week went by really quickly for me. Really quickly. This guy, good morning. Michael, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you guys again. Wolf, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. How much time do you have before the market opens? 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Opeyemi, good morning. Top of the morning, Roberts. NJ, good morning. Good morning. S&P is opening up. SPY is opening up above 380, which is impressive. which is nice, which is good to see, because then most of your stocks are green, right? Ayo, good morning. Did I share that screen? I did not. Oh well. I did not. Slacking this morning like people. Anyways, entry at 285. Nice. Yeah, we'll take a look at a few of these names once the market opens and settles. Emmer, first week of smoke. Yeah. Let's go, Emmer. Congratulations. Good job. It's all just a process, like step by step. John, good morning. Bonjour. Right. So we can take a look at TBLT. We can take a look at Blue Hat again because it's doing really well this morning. RDHL, MITQ, right? So we can watch a few of these names as the market opens here and then go from there. Musty, good morning. Let's see, what was I looking at over here? Something, I don't know what. But anyways, oh yeah, okay, cool. This is not public offering, closing of an offering. Blue Hat, we know why that's moving. RDHL, blah 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 blah. Right? So cool. I just like looking just to make sure that these things actually have a reason for running, especially in the morning, because if they don't, then that's really scary. This sets, Nvidia calls or puts. That's a question you're asking after a 2-day run, Lisette. Are these calls long-term calls or long-term puts? Like, are you holding for a long time, or what are you planning on doing? Woke up late. Stupid cats. You woke up late and you got in at 289 or 298. Okay, then. Yeah, no. Hopefully the thing keeps. Hopefully it keeps going. Advance in weekly. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Measures to fight decade high inflation. Unconditional. Cool. Mixed results as ground units margin improved. Okay, cool. FedEx. Zendex surges on reports that it's nearing a deal to sell itself. Okay, cool. That's why Zen is moving this morning. Bill designed to prevent gun violence is headed for House, and then Biden. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Just browsing through a few of those things there. Zilly, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Glad you held some blue hat overnight. No, good job, Congrats. Say goodbye to Rev. It dropped below 660 in your opinion, yeah. Yeah, we might go and actually fill the body of the candle, which is at $6, right? Like we talked about yesterday. As much as the market's not open, as much as we want to say the gap fill is at this level, just let it sell off. Let it go to the abyss, and then give you a kind of a base, a bottom, right? So Blue Hat is flat there at the open. Is that Blue Hats? Yeah, Blue Hat is flat at the open. TBLT, not bad there. So 311, okay, cool. It's trying. And then MITQ is just sitting flat at the open still. So give these things a few seconds, guys. Tesh, good morning. Marlo, good morning. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so the S&Ps again. See if we can stay above 380s here for the S&P, which is impressive. At 247. Okay, nice. 247. What's one chain? Cloud macro. What's one chain? Anyway, so the S&P does look good there. You know what looks good too? Blue Hats. Blue Hat is just wow. Right at the open, right off the gates. It's like, okay, cool. Nothing else wants to move. I will move. Blue Hats. Wow. Keep going. Yeah, no, again, I know most of you guys are holding TBLT here. It's not really doing anything yet. If you're not in a position yet, guys, just be patient, right? We talk about how gap ups are usually for selling. Most of the plays we have don't come for the first few minutes, right? So just sit on your hands if you're not in anything. It's Friday too. You don't want to ruin your week on a Friday, because then you spend all weekend wondering and waiting for Monday, right? So it's not a good thing. It's not fun. Anyways, yeah, no, Blue Hat looks really good there. That thing wants to go for $4 right away. It's like, come on, here with a stop at $4 for. I don't mind that. What is it? I'll take a look in a second here. I was gonna ask, what is it at? Wolf? Because I know I've looked at that stuff already, but I'm not quite sure what it's at. I know what the levels are, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, TBLT looks good here, right? Stay above $3. Stay above $3, TBLT, right? Blue Hat right back down again. Market open really volatile. S&P, S&P 382, guys. We're bumping. We are going. Is Bitcoin going along with this? I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure here. Is it going with it? No, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like. Not really. No, it's not. It is not. TBLT is now looking a lot better here now. There you go. 4. It is $4. I almost would just wait for that thing to go from red to green, Wolf. I know you might be losing on some profits if it does rally, but also you're kind of protecting yourself on the downside if it does sell off, right? So I almost would just let that thing go from red to green on any given day, and then send it, or wait for the end of the day and then send it, right? SPY is we are 388 today. Yeah, that thing is thrusting. If that thing gets to 388, I think that's impressive, Musty. I don't know if we get there, but that would be that's impressive. Anyways, back to the movers of the day, guys. So MITQ not really doing anything yet, and that's fine, right? TBLT here. See if we can again stay above $3, right? And then Blue Hat. Blue Hat just wants to go and go. So I'll leave it over there. Leave that over there. And yeah. So there you go. SPY resistance already. It will break resistance. I honestly, like, I'm just happy that we're no longer selling off. I know, again, I know we still have issues, right? Like, we still have issues with everything that's going on. But I'm just happy when we're not selling off, honestly. um, at least people can make some money, right? Just stay, please. Anyways, TVRT looks really good there. You know what? Let me take a look at the daily chart here because I haven't done that yet today, right? So it's done well. What's the pre-market high for this stock, anyways? So that level here at $3.40. Okay, cool. $3.40 for TBLT. So see if we can get there. Um, see if we can get there. Revlon has gone from red to green. No way. Revlon, Doug. We just spent time talking about how Revlon was yeah, $4. Okay, cool. Yeah, see if we can get for the highest here for TBLT, right? Again, 340 and then $4 is what I'd be looking for here. So let me take a look at Revlon here. Rev, and then I'll come back to so if you guys can keep an eye out for MITQ, that would be nice. Revlon, huh? Revlon might want some violence today. That's what it wants. Blue Hat though, Blue Hat is going for $4. It wants to get to $4. You need an entry for what? Uh, what do you want to buy? Oh, you're looking for something to buy. You need an entry. I would give it a few minutes, for a few more minutes. It seems like you're missing out on runners, but I would give it a few more minutes here before I make a decision. Right, Blue Hat has gone from like all the way up there back down here. So not, good morning, Jeannie. Morning, good morning. What's up, Scott? Hey yo. You're looking for an entry into GGPI. That's no longer the symbol they have, right? They've changed the symbol. Um, GGPI is no more. Uh, uh, Atesh, no more. No GGPI. I'll take a look in a second for you though. Just want to see these things settle here so we can look for potential entries, and then I'll take a look. Good morning, Chris. Hey yo. Yeah, there you go, Michael. So that's the new ticker symbol. So again, Pablo's posted that in Discord. Yeah, for a few days. Yeah, GGPI is no longer GGPI. It's not PS and NY. Torchlight Onyx. Yeah, it looks good. There you go. PSNY. Yep. There you go, Kenny. Yeah. There you go. Let me take a look for you though. I think you're looking for an entry. Let me take a look here. Let's see. PSNY. Searching your puts. You have puts, Joe. Yeah. So this is the new stonk, right? So Chelsea, good morning. Not a whole lot of detail yet for this, right? Not a whole lot of detail, not a whole lot of volume. Uh, I almost would just give it a second here, Tesh. I know you're looking for entry into this here. Um, if I pull up GGPI, does it give me anything still? I just want to see what the daily looks like here. Interesting. Holdings. Yeah, I would just give this thing a little bit of time. Honestly, Tina, good morning. To give us more candles. Cloud, that's what the symbol is. Okay, cool. Sure. Give me a second. One USD. On Binance. So this thing's up what 3% today. 3%. And you're looking for what are you looking for? An entry? CLVS, Scott. CLVS. I'll take a look. I promise. So you're looking for an entry into this? Interesting. I would, if you're not in this spot already, go Revgo. Yeah, Revlon is I'll go back to Revlon. Whenever a stock goes from red to green, I like it a lot. Well, I like it. When you can go from red to green, I like that. I like playing with stuff like that. When you go for like multi-day sell-offs and then you go from red to green, for the longest time, that was like my favorite strategy to go to. For the longest time, I would just watch stocks that would like rally, right, and then sell off for multiple days, right, 2 days, 3 days, whatever it needs, right. And then as soon as we went from like red to green on any specific day, I would know that okay, momentum's changed, FOMO is about to kick in, right? So Revlon, and then I would do that, right? So, anyways, for one chain here, I'd wait for it to clear 20 cents. Um, there's a lot of resistance here just below 20 cents. Actually, huh. I almost would just wait for this thing to break about 20 or 21 cents here before I take a position. If I'm not in already, right? If you're not in already, I would let it break about 20 cents, 21 cents before I look for it, right? So if not, you're waiting for a dip again to 16 cents, is what I look for here. Anyways, let's go back here. Because back to Revlon. Revlon. Yeah, there it goes, right? It's from red to green. You still lean back and send it to, yeah, resistance at 755. Yeah. So, anyways, that's Revlon, right? It's gone from red to green here. Did we hit $6? No, 670 is what we hit. Yeah, again, like for these gap fill things, just let them sell off and then turn around for you, right? So there's no need to rush at all, and that's what Revlon's done today. So TBLT here looks really good. That thing is just not giving you it's not giving you a pullback at all, right? So it's just going and going and going. Margaret, I know you're asking for an entry. Did you ever get in, or you're still waiting? Margaret. Yeah, no, TBLT just going. So we have Revlon on the right hand side there. We have blue hats on the left hand side, and then we have a TBLT in the middle, right? So Revlon, yeah, that thing cracked it, right? So it said 760. Here we go. It's going. TBLT is just not giving you a dip. Anyways, what are we looking for here? We talked about that 340 level and then $4, right? So see if we can get to $4 here. 5 green days, winner, Emmer. Let's go. Come on now. How you're still waiting for it to enter? Yeah, that thing just keeps going there, Margaret. It's not really giving you a dip at all, right? Is it? Yeah. Here you go. Again, a few of you guys bought this in Discord, right? Pre-market. So good job, guys, right? So congratulations. Um, keep it, keep making monies. Spy is also pumping now. Spy is going for 383, right? So that's impressive. Like that's impressive. Meta's ripping, Facebook is ripping. I was just randomly thinking about Facebook because I was seeing some of the ads. I'm like, damn, these guys are getting slapped. They're getting destroyed. This was just watching some of the new metaverse ad from last night. It's been playing around quite a bit though. But then looking at that thing, it's like, wow, you guys. But they like Facebook is not like Facebook will eventually like find a way to monetize the metaverse, and that might be pretty impressive, right? As much as we laugh about Facebook for now, I think they're willing to take the pain, to eventually. But the question though is when, right? So I don't know. We'll find out. Anyways, S&P looks really good. This is all. Good morning, Virgo. Tech is back. Come on, pump. Is Bitcoin pumping? Let's get back to 400. Why not? What's Bitcoin at here? Interesting. Yeah, we need Bitcoin back about $22,000 is what we need. Did you see Meta stuff with Kramer this week? I did not, John. I heard about it. I just didn't look. I just haven't looked at Kramer and yeah. Good morning, Yami. Good to have you back. Hey yo. 490 would be nice. Yeah, let's see if we can hold about 380s today. I like days that begin with money. Let's go, Peter. I like days that begin with money too. How nice, right? So yeah, TBLT is done really well here. I know some of you guys are Eric. Hey yo. I know some of you guys are waiting for dips here for this. We'll see if we get any dips, right? So to the people that bought in this morning or pre-markets, right? Congratulations, because it's been going and going. Yami, did you get in or? It's gone, right? So, anyways, wait for a little bit of a dip, if you're looking for position, because you know it's coming, right? You don't want to hold this thing, right? You don't want to do this. Let me play this video. Our new favorite video. You don't want to do this, right? So you don't want to FOMO in at the top and then scream them out, right? So
you son of a bitch! I'm in. I'm in. What's the job? I'm in. I'm out. I quit. Whose kidneys are these?
you don't want to do that, right? You don't want to FOMO in and then FOMO in at the top and then say, I'm in, I'm out, I quit, right? You don't want to do that. So hopefully it gives you a nice little dip somewhere that you can play with, please, right? So, from yeah, right? So, and then they completed that offering or whatever they're doing, Pablo. This thing does not want to give up. It does not want to give up. So you might have to, I don't know, man. When you buy on those candles, though, you are. I think does not want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. Unbelievable. Again, so we talked about 340, right? Resistance, and then the next level to watch is $4 here. Revlon is slowly creeping up here too, right above the 9-day moving average. Yeah. Blue hat is now selling off. 187. It's never been to 187 though, Michael. It's because of, like Pablo mentioned up here, right? It's because of this. So the only reason you see that 187 is because they've done a reverse split, right? So that messes up with the prices on the chart, but it's never actually been there. Isn't in the oven? 385 in the oven? Yeah. 385 in the oven. Wow. Oh my goodness. When dip, no dips, guys. Not a single red candle since the open. Not one. TBLT, not a single red candle. Red to green move, Professor? Okay. Not a single one. Unbelievable. It's another one of those low floats that went sideways just on the dollar and then took off, Pablo. Yeah, these things that go sideways at a dollar, like when you're watching stocks, right, and they're just going sideways around a dollar, you want to keep a close eye on those names, right? It's the same reason why we got into SYTA, right? It's the same reason why we got into muln, kind of, right? So for a lot of these stocks, right, around a dollar. Revlon too. Revlon went sideways around a dollar for a few hours, right? So, but yeah, no, TBLT has been an absolute monster this morning. An absolute monster right from the open, right? I think what's amazing about this one is that a lot of you guys bought pre-market already, right? So this one was fun to watch. Usually you want to see these things sell off so we can look for entries, but a few of you, again, a whole bunch of you guys were in already pre-market in Discord. So yeah, and then they just left, absolutely left, right? So when first red candle, I'm in. You got in at 340. There you go, Michael. There you go. So we broke about 340, right? Next level. So let's see if we can. Yeah. Yes, you did, Nasreen. Yesterday afternoon. Congratulations. Wow. You FOMO'd? You're in Yami? Okay. You got in at $1.58. Nice. Yeah, it seems like we're just gonna go for all resistance levels here, right? So, seems like we're just gonna go for the 4 already here, right? No chill at all. Yeah. I mean, like Flynn, you're in like Flynn. Okay, sounds good. Like we're 7 cents away from the highs from that $4 level here. Let's see. Anyways, oh. And let me take a look at the daily again here, because we looked at the daily chart and talked about that $4 level for resistance there. Yeah. Because initially, again, so the reason for that was it's initial like support, and also the 20-day moving average is sitting around that level, right? So that's why we're looking at that spot there. So let's see if we actually get to $4. If not, well, Hugh, you're a criminal, absolute criminal. Gary, what do you feel? How do you feel about crypto? How you feeling, Gary? How you feeling? Bitcoin. We need Bitcoin back about 22,000. Please and thank you. Just get there already. So again, that's CBLT in the middle there. Blue hat, not really doing anything, right? So tried and then sold off. So Revlon is still chilling around 760 here, which is not bad. Again, whenever a stock goes from red to green, I think that's pretty impressive. Um, yeah. I like to FOMO. I like to FOMO red to green. As soon as that thing's about to turn green, like 1 cent green, I'm in there. I'm in. I FOMO. I FOMO. There you go. Anyways, S&P SPY is still pumping here, right? Markets had a good week, really good week. How funny is that we're having a good week when, like, all these guys are like, the Fed is speaking, like Powell is speaking, like Powell he's speaking this week, but there's just not. He's not giving us any new information. You know what I mean? So I'm glad these guys are not like, they're just repeating the same thing they've been saying over and over. So that's fine, right? So again, S&P is pumping this week with no new data. Blah 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 blah. Fed basically not giving us anything new. So we need them to stay quiet. Biden, stay in your office, please and thank you. Powell, stay in your office, please and thank you. Let us rally on our own, please and thank you. That's all we asked for. Stay in your office. Look at SpyGo, guys. I mean, like, today is thrust day. We thrust. We go at night. Buy orders are still waiting. Train can't leave without me. Gary, not amused. Yeah, I know. Weekend is going to be good. Yeah, I hope so. I hope you have a good weekend with crypto. Monies. I'm missing a few here. Questions. It's a working day, so I can play more of these, more of my on your days off, Eric. Yeah. Yeah. La, la, la. Michael doesn't have a super low float. Yeah, it does. It does. Revlon, yeah, Revlon is at 772 here. I'm still catch. When you think join market today, will you be watching? The new ticker symbol is live already. This guy, the symbol is live already for GGPI. It's live already. It's what is it called again? PSNNY. It's in the tens now. Okay. $10, Doug. Yeah, let's see. It's good. I mean, it's creeping up, right? So, Revlon. So yeah, we basically got to the 20-day moving average for TBLT, right? And now we're backing off a bit here. Surprise, surprise. Not really. We had to dip at some point, right? So we're dipping from $4 there, 3.95. So see if we can sell off to the 20 or something like that, or give us a double bottom somewhere, right? So there you go. And Revlon is at $7.80. Happy Friday. Let's go, Tesh. Well, me tweets Revlon still 45% short. Yeah, I saw that. I think Pablo posted that in Discord, right? So we'll meets tweet here. So TBLT just dipped to 360 here, right? Which is where the 20-day moving average is sitting at. But that doesn't mean let's see if we can actually find a base somewhere here, right? So these candles are coming, making me some monies too. It's gonna be a good day. Let's go. Oh yeah. Revlon says today is the day that we Nasser, happy Friday. Let's get above $8 here for Revlon, right? So again, if you're looking for an entry into into 1 second, if you're looking for an entry into TBLT, again, look, watching that 360 level. But also, I would just like to I would just like to wait for double bottom or something like that, right? So just wait for something. When I say something, I mean like support. Wait for that candle to settle a little bit, because yeah, Revlon is pumping now. 1 second. Here we go. Oh yeah, no, Revlon looks good there. Red to green is always fun. Like red to green for me, fun. So I like that. I like that. So there you go. Here comes the Revlon FOMO. Like that play for me, like red to green can be like one of the easiest plays. with a name that has momentum, right? When you're watching a name that has momentum go from red to green after selling off for 2 days, for me, that's always an easy play. Let's go, Dan. I'm so excited. Revlon is pumping. My belly button is puckering and unpuckering. Um, Dan, come on now. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Come on, Dan. Make those monies. That thing needs to keep going. Go. No slacking, please. No rock pulls, please, and thank you. Let's go, Dan. Thank you for the super chats. SoFi is absolutely killing its good as called. Yeah, like most stocks should be doing really well today, right? So most stocks should be doing with what like with this, with the S&P doing this today, up almost two going for 2%. Hopefully, at some point today, right? Most of your stocks should look good. Yeah, Dan and Thrust. And Thrust. And Thrust. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Let's go. That is not your belly button, Joe. What's on pokering and what's happening? Crystal, good morning. Look at BB, no rush. Just glad I took a position on Wednesday, 5:26. Let's go. BlackBerry. So BlackBerry had earnings last night. Um, so when I say Margaret, are you still here? I don't know. So when I say like looking for position here potentially for TBLT and waiting for support, you need these candles to sell off like they are and then start curling around, right? So turn around. um, Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense, right? So we need these candles to sell off like they are, which is nice, right? Maybe 340, maybe 340, that previous level, right? Yeah, if we get to 340, that would be nice. I don't We might not get there though, because we might not get there. It would be nice to get to 340 and then start turning around. That would be perfect. But these things might just, again, psychological level at 350 here, so I'm not sure what 10 cents means to you, right? That's up to you. But again, like, so 350 would be a psychological level to look at. But yeah, 340 would have been nice if we would just get there and then go sideways. Nope, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. It's gonna thrust from 350. Mm, mm. Thought today, this guy, I thought so too. Thought so too. Thought so too. But nope, Revlon is taking the fire. Fire. La, la. SPY. When you get to my age, Dan says. When you get to my age. TBLT. Yeah, that thing's gonna bounce up 350 here, it looks like, isn't it? Revlon. Blue Hat isn't really doing anything here yet, unless, right? So Blue Hat might be a potential play for Blue Hat, right? So it might be if we do this, right? So if we do that and off the same level here and then start bouncing, that might be a potential play there, right? So off this level here at $3.30, if we can hold that, like if we don't break below that 330, 326 here, then there's a chance. There's a chance that there's a little bit of life here, right? So is Apple running sideways? What do you mean is Apple running sideways? Anyways, again, so we're trying to form a double bottom here. You can see that this next candle, even though it shows red, is a green candle because that's a cent push candle there. So we're trying to form a double bottom here on Blue Hat, right? If we can do that and thrust it, okay, cool. Then we're back in business for Blue Hat there, right? So anyway, so that looks okay there. And yeah, TBLT is holding that 350 level there. Revlon is holding above the 9-day moving average here at 790 and back above $8 here, right? So that looks nice, right? I'm looking for an entry into Blue Hat. Oh, there you go, Scott. There you go. Yeah, but like, what do you mean? Yeah. So like, so what I like to look for there at stuff like that. So let's say I get into Blue Hat at $3.30. My stop loss is just below the lows of the day at like 324, right? So I'm not losing a whole lot, right? And if it doesn't work out, if the double bottom doesn't work out, then okay, cool, bye, right? Bye. See you next time. So not diamond hand holding it. Is T revving? Well, Rev is T revving, Peter. Yeah, let's see if that thing can push back to the highs of the day here. Highs of the day. Oh, are we actually gonna get 50 or do we get 40 here for TBLT? And there we go, right? So again, that's all we're looking for here, right? We're looking for double bottoms, especially in the morning. Like you're just sitting back and sipping your coffee and waiting for double bottoms, or trying to, or try not to FOMO, right? So we're trying to hold this level here for blue hats, right? At 330 level. But if it doesn't hold, well, then too bad, right? Bye bye. Right, so it's trying. It's getting some green candles here forming of that level, right? So when let's say you buy double bottom, you can set your stop loss right away, and if it bounces, well, as soon as we bounce a little bit, you have that room to set your stop loss. If it breaks below, and then run for the hills, because you don't know where this thing goes to if it breaks below that 326 level, right? So just be careful with that. Then make sure you have a plan, please. Mullen, $1.50 J, $1.50. MITQ is done. You think? Yeah, I haven't looked at that yet. Well, we looked at it pre-market. It wasn't performing yet, right? So again, you always want to give these things time to yeah, you know what I mean. Let me take a look. MITQ had some news this morning. Pablo posted that in Discord as well. It really hasn't given us a reason yet, right? So what are we looking for? What are we looking for at the open, guys? We're looking for any like type of moving average hold. We're looking for double bottoms, right? So let's say there's a bottom right here, right? So we tried, like it tried to do it, right? It balanced off $1.35 all the way to $1.40, 40 whatever here, and then broke below, right? Right, so broke below and then said, nah, not quite yet, not quite yet. So yeah, so not performing there yet. So we can just watch it, right? So okay, not every like you want to like when you make these plays, you're looking for like you're trying. So Revlon looks good there still, right? And if we can hold this 350 level here for TBLT, this thing might rally again to the upside now. Um, if we can find a base at 350 here, because we're kind of double bottoming there. Even though I'm looking for 340, we're trying to. Revlon, yeah, Revlon looks nice there. Um, so I don't want to call it the law of averages, right? When you're looking for these plays, there we go. Yeah, it's CBLT's double bottoming of TBLT, yeah, off again. So that's all we're looking for at the open, right? Yeah, that's literally all you're looking for, right? So, well, that's not it, but you're looking for double bottoms. Like you're looking for, and not like what I'm trying to say is almost like the law of averages, where like not every single play will work out, right? Not every single play will work out. So you look when it doesn't work out, you get rid of it, right? You get rid of it right away, because you don't want to be you know what I mean? So most of these things they've ran up quite nicely already. You're just looking for signs of support, and if that support doesn't hold, you get rid of it, right? So we formed a nice little double bottom here around 350 for TBLT, and now it's trying to recover higher, right? So that's again with that, and then you can set a stop loss at break even or whatever you need to do, right? And then go from there, right? So same thing over here, right? So blue hat, nice little double bottom here, right? Nice little bounce. You can then set a stop loss. If it breaks below that level, well, get rid of it, right? So and just stuff like that. um just trying you know what I mean. So Revlon, oh, look at that, right? It's a new lows of the day here for blue hat. That's again, that's completely fine, right? That bounce of a double bottom gives you a little bit of time to set a stop loss at the very minimum, break even, so you're not losing anything, right? Or slightly green. That's all you're looking to do, right? So S&P spies at 3 watts. What? S&P is at 386. Oh my goodness, 390 here we come, just like that, just like that. Oh my goodness. I mean, like we're pumping. BT let me take a look. BNTC is halted. So if you're holding spy calls, you're celebrating. So that one's halted there. Like you mentioned, Dan. Do you know why it's halted? You know why? Let us know. That thing has good volume too. Glad you took some $400 calls. Yeah. No, John, congratulations, because I mean it's printing. Printing. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Carrie, thank you very much. Smash a like. Really appreciate it. It really helps. So smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, you should come join us. S&P looks really good. Really, really good. Is crypto falling along as well here? What are we doing? Crypto following? Yeah, kinda. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 21.3. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need Bitcoin at 22,000. What is this rubbish? Go already. Go already. That's impressive. Hugh, are you here? Hugh, are you here? Are you here? Um, did you get the are we done dropping? Jason, I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Jason. I really want to see what the market does for the rest of the day. If like again, so I think what Tash mentioned earlier, right? So if we can have a nice rally into the end of the day here, and then okay, maybe we have a good weekend, right? So I put a $4 spy call at 3, and now it's worth $60. Nice, Steven. Congrats! Wow, amazing. Anyways, let me take a look at the daily here for BNTC before it gets unhalted here. Um, what did you miss? Oh, we're unhalted. We're unhalted on this. Unhalted there. I just want to make sure there's nothing on here. $1.90. Cool. Um, unhalted. I'll leave that on there for a second. So anyways, so that is this is what is this here? TBLT. It's yeah, again, like it is trying to find some it's trying to find a base here at 350. You didn't get you didn't get the memo that the market's supposed to go down for 2 days now. You didn't get the memo, Hugh. Yeah, BTNT, BNTC, Dan. It's trying. Just not sure why it's running though. That's my only hesitation, Dan. Why is it running? Yeah. What did I miss? What did I miss? I have made plenty of donations. Yeah. To say you son of a bee, but resisting it. You're resisting. You completely missed it. Oh yeah. Me too, you. Me too. Me too. Hi. Top of the morning, Johnny. You bought two. Yeah, I feel like Johnny's the. Wolf, you missed the memo too. Damn. How come we all missed this memo? Oh yeah. Anyways, BNTC's halted to the downside here now. Halted to the downside, and then so be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. I missed it too, bro. Unbelievable. Anyways. Oh, you did, Dan? Oh, my bad. Let me see here. I probably slacked at looking at that. Yeah, just in NIO is an absolute monster the last few days here. Okay, cool. I'm just quickly looking at Discord now. Probably walking to the bridge. No, I'm just looking at this. I'm glad you're not walking to the bridge, Dan. Stupid cats. No. That's okay. What are you guys FOMOing? What are you guys FOMOing into? We're not really FOMOing into anything. We're just. So what I'm looking for here now is just for TBLT to run off and press off this level here, of 350, 340 here, right? So, just looking for this thing to rally from here. Slacking. Let's go already. And gene therapy. Oh, okay. Back to 100. Do I think Amazon is going back to $100? You're looking for $100, Carrie. Do I think Amazon is going back to $100? Again, like questions like that. Like there's more to that though, right? Because it's not just Amazon now. It's what the entire market will do. It's what the S&P will do next week. It's what the Fed is gonna say next week, right? So it's not that simple to just say, yeah, we're going back to $100 for Amazon. So I'll have to take a look at Amazon. Are you in Amazon? You're looking to buy now, Kerry? Again, like when we know names like Amazon, right? Names like Amazon and the Teslas and the Apples. When these things dip, you're looking to scale in because you never know when we will bounce and never come back, right? So In this again, we talked about this already, right? When COVID happened, you guys remember that, right? When COVID happened, um, I mean, like the market crashed hard, right? But then all of a sudden, we had cases rising, no vaccines, people staying at home, no one working. But guess what? The market turned around and started pumping, right? So and just started pumping. Well, can't really guess that though, right? That the market will just start rallying when things still look very bad, right? And that's almost the same case here now. So when the market sells off and you see names that you like at great discounts, you want to start scaling in slowly because if you're looking for the perfect bottom, you might miss it, right? So you might miss it. Um, on hot. So what's Revlon doing here? Revlon, are we still pumping? Nope. Revlon said, okay, cool. I want to come back. I want to come back. Oil Revlon, still green for the day though, right? Still green. And then what's this here? Blue hats. Not really doing anything yet. Not really doing anything yet. Nasdaq is a bit juicier. Yeah, I mean, like, this is impressive. This is impressive. Like, we are just straight pumping. Like, S&P is up to 2.3%. Like, 2% is huge for the market, right? So, yeah. Huge. You have some 385 Andy. So again, so Musty's mentioned talked about that 388 level. There's a gap to be filled at 388 there, Andy. So that might be a level to watch, right? That might be a level to watch there, 388. Yeah. And then the closer we get to 390, that's also a little bit of resistance, right? Psychological level there. So 450 NRGX. Come on. Maybe it's not the bottom. Yeah, right. Maybe that's the thing though, right, Musty? Maybe like if the Fed if we get new data next week, or into the next Fed meeting, and it says something about inflation has done anything remotely positive, right? Like anything remotely positive, guess what the market does? The market says, "Ooh, cool. Yeah, you're not seeing the bottoms again, right? Are you? Right?" So the Fed says, "Okay, cool. Well, people are having a hard time paying this and this and this. Let's go back to 50 basis points, right? Okay, cool, right? So we want for we want 400. You know what I mean? So like again like you don't want to buy into the rally in this market, right? You don't want to buy into the rally in this market because we could see the bottoms, but also you don't want to like almost we just want to again go back to scaling in, right? So um Joe says yeah, 388 and then 400, 388 and then 400. Okay, well, let's get to 388 first. Regardless though, again, I just wanted to get above 380. Like honestly, I just wanted to get above 380. Was $6 above that, so that's impressive to me here. That's really impressive. That would be music to my ears. Let me see here. Music to my ears. Mullen with Spy, but today it's another story. Yeah, I think the story for me too though, Doug, was the fact that Mullen, when the market sold off last week, Mullen never sold off. Mullen was like, yeah, okay, cool, I'm waiting, and then eventually ran. So seems like it's had its run already, right? It's had its run. There you go. We'll catch up. They had charge a solid state battery. They had to charge it. Okay, sounds good. Unhalted. Okay, perfect. BNTC. BNTC unhalted. Yeah, this thing is really like just volatile. Like BNTC, not quite giving us that direction yet. Like it's going halted up and then halted down, and then now it's going back up. Not quite sure, honestly. Not sure. Early May. Okay. Oh, you can't even see my other chart here. Yeah, no, BNTC here. So I'm just waiting to see what it does. Blue hat, yeah, blue hat is selling off, right? So when these things break below your support levels, you want to get rid of them because I mean, like, take a look at this now, right? So we talked about the double bottom, right? So we talk about how what are you looking for? You're looking for potential double bottoms here at the open, right? Support. If I do this line all the way across now, you notice what's happened there, right? Is we had that double bottom initially here at let's say 330, right? So 330 double bottom, we bounce off this level. You set a stop loss, or again, let's say you're not in, but again, look at what happens here is we break below that level, and then on the way up, that's resistance, and now we're crashing, right? So this is why you want to make a decision at that, like right there, because if that thing doesn't reclaim that level, it's done. Like it's done, right? So at least for now, right? And that's why you want to cut these things when they don't perform, because you're asking for trouble. Anyways, so that's selling up there. BNTC is still just trying to figure itself out here. 4 times on those small movements. Not sure they want it to go. Yeah, not sure. Really not sure here. It's skipping so much too. Skipping so much. Music to my account. Music to my account, Robert. Nah. I've been talking to a loan officer about buying a house, and the feedback they've been getting is that they think, nah, in October. Use that information as you wish. Andy says, I've been talking to a loan officer about buying a house, and the feedback they've been getting is that inflation should peak in October. Huh, interesting. So that's when if we're not at the bottoms in October, and then when are the elections? When are the elections? Like the midterms, is that in November? Is that when they want to peak the peak inflation? They're like, oh, cool, inflation. Oh yeah, okay, cool. November, October, November. Okay, cool. Yeah, November. Okay, cool. Interesting. So if we're still selling off, that's if we're still selling off. Almost eerie, isn't it? Yeah, right. So if we're still selling off into October, and we are hitting new lows, maybe that would be the time to say, okay, cool. I'm going all. I'm in. So these guys can pump it into the midterms and say, yeah, we did it. We did it. You should vote for us again. Um, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, again, so what says Blue Hat needs to get above, like, needs to get above that 330 level there and find a base above that level if it wants to rally here. There you go. TBLT, Ramil, 350. It's trying to find a base at 350 here. So, but we needed to turn around though, because this is looking weak. We needed to turn around here and start curling. Uh, this is another reason why you don't want to FOMO into these things on the way up, right? It seems all exciting. You're like, oh my goodness, I'm missing the train. I'm missing the train. But then we hit resistance at $4, right? And now all of a sudden we can't even catch a break with a green candle, right? Now we're just sitting here flat. People took their monies and ran to Friday, right? So, man, that's why you never want to FOMO into these stocks, right at the open, because you could get yourself in trouble. It's trying. See if we can stay above 350 here, but yeah, there you go. Let's go. Yeah, that's CBOT. Yeah. What does that mean for stocks? I mean, the only stocks that would make a difference to, I think, would be names like carv and uone and BYFC and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, so I'm not sure that's actually affecting. Let me see, what's carv doing here? It's carv green? Not really, right? So it's not really, well, it's up 4 cents, but it's not really. Yeah. So don't think that means to a lot of unless there's something directly correlated to that. I don't know. This is the best 45 minutes in a long time. Yeah, congratulations, Robert. What's up with Blue Hat AO? It's has resistance at 330, so it needs to break above that level if it's gonna run. Is setting up a bow flag pattern. Is that the S&P? Yeah, that's the S&P. If I look at like the 5 minute, I think the answer for your question will be kind of yes, right? So, and then we need to break above 387 there to confirm it, Johnny. Right? So, yeah. as much as it's trying to do that, there's that resistance at 387 there. So if that thing doesn't break above that level, then it's potentially selling us to 385 here. But yeah, it still looks good there. There you go. All right, so it looks fine there. La 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 la. These charts, yeah, John, yeah, 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 yeah. No, like another people to next trading halts. Okay, cool. Coinbase, what is up with Coinbase? What do you mean, M Sense? I'm driving. It's up 6% overnight. Coinbase is up because the rest of the market is pumping today. And yeah, yeah, Rover's weight overturned. What does that mean for you guys, though? I keep hearing that, Andy, and yeah, I mean, like, what does that mean for you guys? Because again, like, I don't live in the states, so like a lot of this, that means that doesn't like, I'm not sure what it means for me because I'm not familiar with this situation. Like, does that mean what does that mean for you guys? There you go. Anyways, so again, a lot of Amazonia fruits. Um, it means that the Pharaoh is over and decisions to go state level. Oh, okay, protection. Okay, cool. That's what it means. Okay, okay. Thank you very much. I don't know. I don't affects. No, Andy. No, no. It doesn't really affect the stonks. It doesn't seem like, right. So yeah, I honestly wasn't sure. Um, so S&P, you're still looking for 388. But John, what I was gonna say is when you look at these things and you look at those flags, so like what I like to do, honestly, John, when people talk about bull flags and bear flags, and that's cool and all, um, and those are really important. But what I like to do most of the time though is like just draw a line at the top there, right? A line at the top and a line at the bottom of like one of the lowest candles, right? So just a line at the bottom and to the upside, as long as we're flagging in between that range check, again, that would be considered a bull flag. But what I really care about is the breakout, right? If we break above like right there or anywhere, right, then that's a really good sign. That confirms it for me, and then maybe four more. If we break to the downside here, right? So I like to give these candles the time to actually prove themselves, rather than even though yeah, that's what it means, right? So bull flag, blah blah blah. Yeah, so just like to give them time. Anyway, so blue hat here, like we mentioned, right? Blue hat isn't gonna go anywhere unless it breaks above that level, right? So you notice how again, like we had that double bottom, right? So let me zoom in here a little bit more, right? So you notice how we had that double bottom for blue hat, like right there, right? Bottom bounce, bottom bounce. Once we break below that level, that's an issue now. That becomes red flags because now it's gonna have a hard time getting above it, right? So it's been here once and sold off, twice, sell off, three times, back down, four times, and then another sell off, right? So it's having a hard time at that previous support level. So whenever you break below support, it becomes resistance. No more federal. Okay, cool. Okay, now and then can drive to a different this is why learning, take lessons. Let's go, John. There you go. Alright, so they're just little things, right? So um, and we're still holding it, guys. We're holding it. So, again, anyways, we're waiting for TBLT here to rally again, right? So, we're bouncing on that 350 level. We're consolidating here. We're turning around. So that's a good sign, right? So, TBLT again, 350. We just need a rally now. TBLT, rally, go, 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 everybody, pump. We need to see $4 again here. So, anyways, the S&P does look good though, right? So it looks good. Now we're back to that 387 level there and trying to break above, right? So the top of that little range, right? So break above that level, and yeah, then that looks good, right? So it's trying, right? So play the music. Is muln moving, Robert? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at muln. Yeah, no, TBLT needs to send it here. Needs to send it. Anyways, back to the S&P again. You can see how SPY is playing with that 387 level, right? It's trying to confirm it there. So see if we can break above and actually close above it. And then muln is flat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Doug. Muln is flat. INDO is bumping. You missed it. Okay, I missed it too. Missed it too. um, yeah, breaking. Yeah, it's breaking above 387.08. Yeah, see if we can actually break above and hold above it, right? On this candle. So this candle has about another 45 seconds to it. So let's see if we stay above it. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, good morning. NIO's making new highs. Yeah, NIO has been a monster of a stock. Absolute monster. I feel like NIO has almost been leading like the bull rally. It's been leading the way the last few days. Is MITQ doing anything? MITQ, has that done anything? Oh, interesting. What's the volume for this here? Hmm. Not quite there yet. What else did we look at? What's Revlon doing here? Revlon. Revlon? Revlon sold off again, right? So, what Revlon cannot do though is break below, go from green to red. Not allowed. Not allowed to happen. Anyway, so nope, not quite closing above that 387 level yet for the S&P, right? So still playing with that level, like right below it. Um, Closing those candles below. Yeah, so Revlon not allowed to go below, go from green to red. Otherwise, that's problems. Marlo, just resting. We need our strength for $3. July 4th, hydrating. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I like mullen a lot above $1.50 and at $1. Um, Anything between that, I just wait and watch and see what it does. Right, so would be nice for mullen to be moving with the rest of the market because I mean everything's pumping, right? So once the highs of the day, rad just keeps going, rad and rad, rad. Blue hat, not having it. Rad. Let me take a look at Rite Aid. Yeah, like Rite Aid is one of the slowest stocks, but it always like just goes. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Come on now, TBLT. Don't disappoint us from 350s, please. Anyways, yeah. So S&P failed at that level there, right? So you want to have it close above that, and then ready for explosions. Started today, you think? Hope, Edwin? Yeah. Think and hope. It's slow. Yeah, it's really slow, Virgo. It's really slow, but it for the most part, it usually it pushes to the upside, right? So yeah, here we go. Here we go to test the bottom of the range, right? So for the S&P, right? So up and down and up and down. We move against the grain. Uh, market crash we run. Market runs we sit. Okay, sounds good. Marlon. La, 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 la. BTC 21.2. I'm just quickly looking at crypto. Okay. Matic, what's Matic at? Matic is at, yeah, Matic was at 60 cents. Nice. Matic. ENDP, can you give your thoughts on ENDP? Sure. Sure. Let's take a look at a few tickers here. So ENDP here, Endo International. The thing is red today. I know. I think we looked at this a few days ago for you as well. right? So my concern is that, right? So like that 20-day moving average there, that thing needs to break above it first before like it doesn't look bad at all. It just needs to break above 40 to 42 cents here, 42, 43 cents. And then it breaks above both of these moving averages, and then it's a lot easier for that thing to run to the upside, right? So uh, yeah, because this is almost very similar to this where we struggle with like the 9 and then the 20 and then crash it to the downside, right? Struggle with the 9, crash. Struggle with the 9 and crash, right? So we're playing with the 9 here. We're above the 9 here, right? So we need to get above the 20 here. So about 40, 42, 43 cents. This thing has a lot more room to go to the upside, right? So anyway, SPY. So SPY testing the top of the range, the bottom of the range. Now it's trying to go back up a bit here, right? So it's trying. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, what's Revlon doing here? Let's go, Revlon. What are you doing? Stop slacking. 30 cents. And like we're waiting for this to go, and TBLT looks like it wants to go. Wait, you can't even see my chart yet. I'm gonna pull up my chart. 1 second. Anyways, yeah, the S&P is trying to bounce up the bottom of the ranges, so that's good, right? So we're still just flagging, so that still looks good, right? I would look into dating sites. Go down and dating sites. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Anyways, yeah, you can see here, right? So we're flagging here for TBLT as well. It does look like it wants to go there, which is a nice sign, but it needs to go. It needs to go already. Have you seen scanner here? What did we get? HUSC and T none. Let me take a look at those two as well. So we got some. When did that come through? 4 minutes ago. Okay, cool. So we're getting some scanner notifications here for HUSA. Let me see what that looks like here. Uh, rally flag. Okay, cool. What's the volume here though? HUSA. So we can keep a close eye foot on this one, guys. And then let me take a look at T non. So T non is the other one here that's getting a little notification as well. Yeah, so we can watch these ones a bit here and see what it does. See what they do, right? So and then go from there. Almost want to watch HUSA instead, but uh, yeah, we'll see. HUSA. First take profits. High today for Gabriel. Okay, sounds good. Uh, or something on the social. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. HUSA. Yeah, see if we can get a dip or something. I don't think I like the volume on this though. Just the way that candle moves, I don't like it. Um, it might still rally. I just don't like the way these candles are moving here for both of these stocks, Tnon and HUSA. They seem to be lacking something. Anyways, slowly approaching that $3 level of support here for Blue Hat. Here goes Neo. I don't know why I'm not watching Neo because Neo is one of the stocks I want to watch. Is Neo at 24 yet? 25? Yeah, 24. Yeah, Neo just double topped. Double topped. Oh wow! Look at that thing sell off. Look at that thing sell off, guys. Look at TBLT. Look at it sell off. My view on ETH, Arif. I'll talk about that in a second. But TBLT selling off here again. Importance of a what? Of a stop loss, please and thank you. Right? Please and thank you. They're lacking my chakra on their butts. That's what they're lacking. Yeah, that thing just sold off. Sold off. Right under where they I think it goes. Yeah. I think that thing just said you guys are waiting for what? There you go. Right? So I think just rallied in the morning, got us excited, and then said, boring. Right? So anyways. Yeah, let's see if we can get back about 340 here. Uh, about to give up for a while. This is crazy. Jason. Yeah, like Jason. So I know you have a few short positions. When you said it looks like it's good to go, Dave. Yeah, what's your stop loss at, Dave? What's your stop loss at? Right. So again, support at 350. Right. Support at 350. We pushed to 370. What's your stop loss at, Dave? That's the question. So Jason, that's been the issue for me. That's been the concern, right? As much as we like overall want to see the market go down, right? Just again, we overall want to see the market go down, right? So, but the market's been selling off 75%. So, like, even though like looking for those short positions or been doing those short positions, in the back of my mind, I'm ready to run very quickly and go long. That's been like my just my play there, right? So, like, short buyers, but ready to go along as soon as possible. Like as soon as anything, like any sign of positivity, I'm cutting it and going long, right? So, you're addicted. You can't quit. Yeah, you have a problem. You have a problem. La, la, la. Stop loss at 350. Stocks though. No, Dave. No, I know. It does. Right. So, it does look. It did look like it wanted to go. Right. So again, finding a nice base at 350. Right, and slowly curling higher and just consolidating and holding those moving averages. That candle just came out of nowhere. Right. Massive red candle there out of nowhere. So yeah, it is what it is. That's the importance of a stop loss, right? Because you never know. You never know with these things, right? So it's annoying. Like, it really is annoying when it doesn't work out. So, um, sorry to hear. Did the same action in the naked and Sinan Martin. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. What can you do? Rap is moving. Okay. Rap technologies here. It's up what 27% Hugh. Uh, this is very similar to like Dave, like this is very similar to the last one we just looked at, TBLT, right? So where you see like things like just go flat, right, and find a nice little base, right, and start creeping higher. Some of the time, explosion, right? So in the other case, nope. In this case, yep, gone, right? So a little longer, okay. I'm sure same happened as soon as I bought MITQ today. Didn't put a stop loss. Now you're up in the up the creek. Yeah, no, Dave, that's annoying. It happened because I bought it. So you're saying your name is Peter? I'm just kidding, Peter. I'm kidding, Peter. Rising wedge, break to the downside. Yeah, Joe. I hope not. I ain't ready to average down on your puts. I'm both long. You're both long and short. Just yeah. Low blow. Sorry, Peter. Sorry. um, you're doing a straddle on Neo. Wow. Spy is still just within that range, guys. It's still just going sideways here. Might break to the downside here now. Um, we'll see. Right. So S&P is just playing games here. Good games though. Well, maybe not, but it's done really well today. So I don't really mind the S&P getting FOMO on Neo is near. FOMO is near. It's near. What do you mean, Robert? Neo's been doing really well. Neo's been like the best performing stock in the market for the last week now. Uh, well, when it comes to like when you think about like blue chip names, right? Like Neo has just been going since the bottoms there. Chitan, tell me about Luna Classic. What are you in a position, Chitan? What would you like to know? Luna Classic. What would you like to know? Are you in a position? Are you looking for it? What are you looking for? I can take a look at Luna Classic for you. Also, Jason is watching Luna Classic closely. So, if you have any questions, just ask in the chat, and someone will help you out. Someone will help you out. That thing is really slow, Hugh. Really, really slow. Really slow. Oi, this is like why Friday sometimes can be very annoying. Cause like the morning, if you guys haven't noticed, like mornings on Fridays usually fun. Like the first bit, after that it can be very very slow. Memory. You know what I mean? Like it can be very very slow on Fridays as people take the weekend, take the holiday, go away, right? So, huh? Rap, Hugh, interesting. Why is this thing moving, Hugh? Do you know? Is there some type of news for this? Because I don't see anything on here, but it's trying. That they will pay their employees to fly other states. That will not Chase just sent out a memo that they will pay their employees to fly to other states. Okay, okay. Jeez. But I don't know how. I don't know how we could play that. Yeah, I mean that's my question. That's my only. Like how do we play that in the market though? Right? Like how does that affect? Like what stock is that directly connected to? Is the question. How? I mean, you might be able to play like the specific names. Like you take a look at Chase for example. If they announce like news, right? You might be able to look at that and say, okay, cool. But like how that ties in into the overall market, I'm not sure. Um, Printing Joe, okay. For Mullen, yeah, of course. Virus was up late in Goldman Sachs office again. Pre-market open. He said and thrust and went to bed. Criminal. Oh yeah, no. Virus is an absolute criminal. um, and thrust. Chance of going up and down. Chances are better than I understand the charts, and I do. But every damn time I buy, I lose. When I buy any takeaway, it tanks. Dave, come join us in Discord, Dave. Come join us in Discord again. Come join us in Discord. And see if that helps you out a little bit. See if like just being around people and see if you're being around more plays that a lot more people are in. Because if people are usually winning for the most part, right? Join the party, right? So most of these criminals were in already pre-market below $3, right? So um, yeah. Anyways, yeah. So follow the link that Virus just posted there, um, and then come join us. So hey, crypto question, Marlon. My friend told me a few weeks ago put $1,000 in Apollo, so I did. It just hit 6K. Anyone actually know what this crypto is about? Should I sell or just keep? Just is it just starting? uh, you're criminal, absolute criminal, Marlo. Rap is moving there nicely too. Can you see Rap? Is my chart delayed? It is a little bit there. Yeah, it was delayed a bit there. So, Hugh, that thing is moving there. Stepping up, possibly this can always win, I guess. Erica, yeah. No, no, it happens. It happens. So times where you feel like, yeah, the times that you just go through a funk and you feel like anything you touch turns into dust, right? So, you just have to find a way to get out of that. Uh, how to spend to lose more. That's okay, Dave. That's okay. Don't worry. Like you will hit one, right? So just keep yeah. Peter enters and goes into yep. Marlon says, "Can you let me take a look?" I'm not sure what that is. That name sounds familiar. Apollo. What is it here? APX, is that the symbol? Because there's a few Apollos here, right? So you put $1,000 into this. I have no idea what these guys do. It's at 4 cents, of course. Um, yeah, you might have to ask that friend why they asked you to get in the first place and what they're like. Because this thing's been sitting flat here for the longest time, right? So I'm not sure what they do. Um, not a clue. Yeah, that thing is a wrap to create scanners for Marlo's purchases. Yeah. So Marlo, next yeah, wrap. Hugh, let's see who's moving this stock. You guys see who's moving this stock, guys? You guys see who's moving this? You guys notice who's moving this stock in the chat? You know, you guys see who's pumping the stock? Is the other whale. Is the other whale in the chats? You know, his name starts with an H. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that thing go. And Hugh, this has nothing to do with Marlo. This is all you. You are the other whale. Unbelievable. Look at that. I'm gonna pull. There you go. Yeah, pull out your initial investment, Marlo. Right, secure some profits, and you son of a bee, I'm in, Wolf. I'm in. Yeah, pull out your initial investment with some profits, right, and then let the rest go. That most likely will be the best thing for you. Or ask that friend why they asked you to get it in the first place, right? Uh, she's a whale for real. Yeah, all the whales. Uh, World was day trader, not financial advice, but the exact opposite of what I do and will become rich beyond your wildest dreams, Dave. Yeah. No, Dave, like honestly, you have to like he said it's Apollo Inu. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Um, yeah. No, I promise you, Dave, again, so like find a way to get out of like that mindset. Like with like the smallest of trades, right? Get into a trade, make 1 cent. Get into a trade, make $1, right? So like as you build confidence, I feel like it's gonna feel like, oh my goodness, now all of a sudden anything I touch is turning into gold. It's just like a mindset switch. Like it's psychological for at least for me, for the most part, right? So yeah, look at this thing go. Pablo is a law enforcement play on the overturn. Oh, that's what it is. That's what this is. There you go. Yami, there you go. So rap is a law enforcement play on the overturning of Roe and wow, that thing is thrusting. Yami, are you still here? You wanted something to do with the with Smith with Roe, Wade. Well, here you go. Hugh found it for you. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Enforcement for solutions to customers, right? Law enforcement and security personnel. The firm. Okay, cool. Handheld remote restraint devices. That. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. uh, um, the UFO has landed. Just looking at your name, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Make 1 cent? Yeah, make 1 cent. Just build confidence. Like just making a right decision, right? Just doing anything right. When you feel like everything you do is wrong, just start by doing something right. Whether that's getting off flat, break even, and you will start turning that fortune around. I'll get on a winning streak and get overconfident. Yeah, that's also a problem, right, Erica? Your biggest mistakes will come when you're feeling overly confident. Like that's when you make the biggest mistakes, right? So when you feel invincible in the market will humble you. Market does that to everybody, right? So off a cliff, yeah. It's because Kramer said it's not going. Kramer said it's not going lower. I'll get in a winning streak. Over $100 profit is no longer good enough. I'll chase big trades and get stumped. Yeah, Erica. Yep, that's what happens. F cell is the stock is the stock market police. Stock market police. Interesting. Huh. Interesting, Hugh. Yeah, that's the only stock running for now. The police stock, and that thing is pumping, hitting highs on highs. Not the greatest of volume, right? But it's going. It jumped. Skin of Yep, that's impressive. Wrap there. Hmm. Interesting. Na, 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 na. I'm buying. You buy more. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Na, 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 na. What does the daily look like here for this thing though? Is the question. That's one massive green candle there, obviously. A little bit of resistance as we approach like 360s. Is there a gap to fill there on this chart? That's the question. Is there a gap to fill there? Yeah, a little bit, right? All the way to 390 there. 390, 390, 390. Oh, it's bumping. Like that thing is absolutely crushing it. Oi, that thing is going. Uh, Hugh gave everyone a chance below $3. Yeah, there you go. So Hugh mentioned this one all the way at $2 and 240ish, right? So Hugh mentioned this one in the chat at 240ish. So play safe, please. Yeah, play safe, please, and thank you. I didn't get that chance to buy before it did, Dave. That's okay. Don't do it now, please. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. That's impressive. Um, there you go. Very nice. Holy smokes! Look at that candle. Yep. And that thing's gone up 80 something percent. Did it again, Hugh. Thanks. Got in at 253. There you go, Bex. Right. So you guys like don't like like the importance of like you posting a thing in the chats. Because someone will always like if it rallies, someone will benefit. Right. Just a random name in the chat. Uh, someone will watch and watch it closely and make monies. Right. So again, Hugh mentioned that at 250, to 230, 240s. Right. And now it's rallied really nicely then. So very quickly, Hugh. So Bex, congratulations, Hugh. You're a criminal. Thank you very much, Hugh. You're still a criminal. You're going to jail. I know you did. I know what you did, Hugh. Just kidding. Um, oh, for Rad Virgo, yeah. Look, the gains. Do not give the any of your money. Don't give the monies back, please. Absolutely not, Bex. No money's backsies. No take backsies, please, and thank you. Uh, no. I lose money at the casino. I make money here on the channel. Let's go, this guy. Yeah, we were here to make monies. Um, this is the bull market with the bear market Mr. Kramer was speaking of. Yeah, guys, this is the bull market and the bear market Kramer was implying to, which we know what that means, right? So again, we can still have bear market rallies, which is what this would be considered, right? So yeah, bear market rally. When you say bull market and the bear market, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Not a whole lot of sense. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. What do we at? So smash a like. We're not even at 100 likes yet, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. La. Once again. Let's see. There you go. To-do-do. Smashed, Maddie. Let's go. For Rad, you look resistance for Rad. Sure, let me take a look. Well, we're selling off a little bit here now, which is what this thing will do, right? Pump and dump, pump and sell off, right? So be careful, please. Make sure you have your stop loss and whatnot, right? That's a nice rally. You know there's gonna be a dip at some point, right? I actually forgot to, where I am? The gym, Ron. The gyms. Let me take a look at Rad for you, Virgo. So you're looking for resistance here for Rite Aid. Is it still at? Yeah, no. Rite Aid is like it just keeps going. New highs on highs on highs here, right? So that thing is really slow, but it just goes. I think that thing still looks completely okay here. You might have a little bit of Virgo, that looks fine to me there still. There might be an issue here at this level though. Like if I put a line across here, previous support, right? Like right here, Virgo, right? So initially support, double bottom support, a little bit of like support there. We failed to hold above that level on both of those candles, both of those rallies, right? So and now we're sitting right there, right? So now we're sitting at that spot, right? So maybe a little bit of an issue there. At, like it's like a doll, it's like 854 ish, right? So right where that line is, right? So I'm gonna delete that, so it's a little more visible there. But that's what we're sitting at right now, right? So we'll see, right? If we can clear that level. Um, Overall, though, Virgo, that thing still looks fine, right? So we're just hitting resistance here, right? New highs, highs on highs on highs. As long as you keep getting new highs, that's good. If we fail, I'm gonna leave it up for on the side here for now. I'll leave it on the side there for now, and see what it does. Wrap is below $3. Don't let it take your gains back. Tell the market to suck it. Tell the market to suck it, please, and thank you. Right. So stop loss setbacks. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah, see if we can test the 20 here, like around 290 for wrap and back to the upside, right? If we can do that, like if we can get some consistency, like if we can actually sell off after a massive run and go for the highs of the day again, then there's a lot of hope for this. And there's a lot of hope, right? If this thing can hold that 20 and get back to the highs, then there's a chance that it keeps running, right? So if not, well, if we sell off, like after the first major, again after a rally, if we get the first major sell off and unable to get back to the highs, then it's done, right? I told the market to suck it, then took my soul. I'll come back to wrap in a second, but again, so what I'm looking for here is that 20-day moving average like right there, right? See if we can hold up that spot at 280 there. If we can and get back about $3 and pump, that's a really good sign. I'll be back in a second. Let me take a look at box D. Na, 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 na. Yeah, this one we covered this one a few days ago. Well, it seems like for the last 2 days now. Mm. Again, Dave, this is another example of like something that's double bottoming and sitting flat and curling and curling curling. Look at this, right? Again, this one rallied, TBLT sold off, right? So this one held up nicely, slowly, 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 and then explosion. Let me see what this looks like here on the daily. Interesting. Yeah, it's rallied a little bit here for the last 3 days now. Is thrusting? It is. Okay. BNTC. Okay. I'll take a look in a second here. Yeah, I'd be watching this thing here. So again, that's we sat flat for most of the morning and then rallied. So you want to almost see this thing like just flag a bit again. If you're interested, if you're looking for a brand new position, I wouldn't again try not to buy into the rallies, right? If you're scalping it, you want to see a little bit of consolidation here now, somewhere around $2, above $2 would be nice, right? And then get ready for the next rally. If not, well, wait for the dip to the 20-day moving average as well, and then go from there. Back to wrap. Yeah, we bouncing. It's trying to. Trying to. My only concern is this is just a sympathy play, so you want to be careful with it, right? Still holding above 280 though. Moving towards the northeast. Northeast. What's Spy doing, by the way? Spy still looks good there. SPY. Look at that. Still looks good. And what's that? That's Rite Aid. Yeah, Rite Aid still looks fine here for me. Spy puts anyone? You're Western spy puts. You might see a sell-off though, like virus into the second half of the day. Into the second half of the day, right? As people go away for the weekend and they're scared of something maybe happening overnight. Yeah, you might see a sell-off then. But anyways, yeah, Virgo again, like Rite Aid still looks good there. Still looks completely fine. Completely okay. Like all of these candles are still, again, you know how we talk about like Virgo, letting for these candles to give you a warning sign, right? For example, like breaking below the trend, this thing's been riding that 9-day moving average, right? So this candle broke below but then closed right back above, and the next candle right back above, new candle, new high, right? So as long as you're holding that moving average there, you're fine. 280, yeah, wrap, it's trying. On the five for SPY, yeah, it looks like a nice one though, the musty, doesn't it? Like if you look at the five, like we've just been riding below three at 387, which is again, if you switch to a longer time frame, you see a nice bull flag, right? So yeah, there you go, a nice bull flag there. But again, like we need to break above that level for confirmation because we could break either way here, right? And then that flag is all of a sudden invalidated, right? So um, yeah, it looks good. What's Bitcoin at here? Uh, BTC. Okay, yeah, Bitcoin sold off a bit here. Bitcoin really is slacking. Tick on your spy calls and still holding some gamble some puts. Okay, sounds good. Virus spy sounds good. Only if virus buys puts. Yeah, he's buying some puts. Virus, you can't just let us win, can you? Virus is just going. Virus plays on like market. Virus trades not on like virus trades on like market psychology, which is nice. And Craig, good morning. Time for light. GPS gap. Gap is up 4%. Who goes to gaps? Gaps. Gap. We need something else to rally here now. Something else. Yeah, what's this? TBLT is actually finding a nice little base here at $3, which is obviously not a bad level. It's just a psychological level of support, right? So trying to get a position, just good entry or lower. This guy, well, like where I like buying muln is it's at $1 and above $1.50, and yeah, hold on. But anyways, I'll take a look at muln quickly and then come back to this though. Um, muln is on the daily here, right? On the daily here, muln is trying to form a nice little base at $1.37. It looks really weak though. It's down 6%. Are you still here? It's dead. Musty, I need to go maybe fix it. Looks, yeah. Right. You hate to lose on a Friday. Oh, it's annoying to lose on a Friday. So you want to be really careful, right? So muln has some hype going into the 27th, into the end of the month for the Russell listing, and then also some potential news for the EV vehicles, right? So maybe that's why you're buying it. But yeah, when muln breaks below $1.50, I become very careful, right? So like very careful. Like I'm comfortable at $1. I'm comfortable above $1.50. In between that range, it's always really like slow and yeah, slow. Anyways, TBLT. Come on. It's pumping with the market. Okay. How funny is that? Yeah, again, like rapid selling off here now, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss. Like this is just a play that rallied because volume came in, and then also maybe potential sympathy play to like what's happening with like Pablo mentioned, right? So so when something happens that's not directly correlated to a stock that rallies, you want to be careful because at any point that thing could say, yeah, this had nothing to do with me anyways. So I'm selling off. I'm going back down, right? So this thing was up 80%. Now it's up 40%, right? So 45. So see if we can find a nice little base somewhere. One at the top is yeah. What's HUSA doing though? With oh yeah, HUSA is back to the highs there. 520 double top here. HUSA. Interesting. Yeah, right in is just playing with that level there, Virgo. It's playing with that it's playing with that level. 854. Playing with it. It's playing with it. Anyways, let me take a look. I'm gonna put up wrap to the left hand side there. Wrap to the left, see what we can do. Right, so Wrap to the left at TBLT in the middle, and then I want to watch HUSA for a second and see what it does. Moon? Okay. Let me take a look at that instead then. Musty. US oil. Oh, la, la. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I see what you're looking at there. Is California for you? Okay. Spies yeah, spies flagging and thrusting. Trying to break above that 387 here. 387. There's only on the left. They just pump up the prices, criminals. Honestly, Musty, I don't know how people can do that, but I guess that's I guess that's what we do now. Like yeah. I guess like Biden talks about all these like drilling sites that haven't been drilled yet. Um, for new oil, just pump up the price. No new production, just pump up the price of everything. Revlon, what's Revlon at? Revlon is still up 35 cents. Not bad. Just there goes the S&P. The SPY just hit a new high there. No, not yet. Helen, CMRX is moving. Okay, are you in a position already, or you're just sharing? Are you in a position, and you'd like me to take a look? Take a look. CMRX, 2 million in volume. Okay. La, la, la. Interesting. I mostly just wait for that thing to break above $2 on its own. So the supply evens out. No. So the yeah holds, that will be great, but my left arm indicates a rock pull incoming for SPY. My left arm twitch indicates a rock pull incoming. Gets triggered, that immediately rockets back triggered, rockets back up to highs after it sells me for a loss. Yeah. um Oh, Dave, you're not alone. You're not alone. And like the thing too is, with those stop losses, as much as they protect you, these guys can see exactly where your stop loss is at, and if they want to come for your stop loss, they come for it, right? So it's called like level 3, so they can see exactly where all the stop losses are at. So that's why sometimes you feel like, okay, they came exactly for my stop loss. Yeah, that's because they wanted your shares, right? So and they also want you to, the more people to take out on the way down, the more FOMO potentially is created on the way up, right? So yeah. It's not a 305 on the dice. It's a 6. Yeah. No, like it's frustrating, Dave. It's frustrating. 3 just for you. Only way to stop them from seeing a stop loss is not to have a stop loss point. Yeah. I've brain in smoke way. Yeah. No, exactly. But then when you play with these volatile names, though, Who are they? They is I don't know. um, uh, my wife say I'm just being paranoid. No, they can see your stop losses. They can see your stuff because I know because I talked to someone that works at a hedge fund. That used to like that used That's what they used to do. Um, this was a few years ago. And they told me, yeah, like, we can see, like, this is what we do. Like, we can see your stop losses. Um, it's called a level 3. So, like, as retail investors, you have access to level 2, which is where you can see all, like, market flow, all that stuff, right? But we have access to level 3, and we can see exactly. So when you place an order, so this is what the lady said. She said they can see, like, when you place an order, they can see, like, they route your orders, of course, right? Your broker routes your order to this exchange, blah blah blah. They can see your order as it's coming through, and they can decide whether to sell to you, or they can decide to get filled before you and then yours fills after them, or they can see exactly where your stop loss is at and decide to go for your stop loss and all that stuff. They can see, yeah, even if you use hotkeys, yeah, there you go, Ron. Yeah. uh, it's pretty much like placing an order. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right. So when you play with these like volatile names, it's safer to have a stop loss than not have any. Imagine a stock crashes hard. I mean, would you rather like take your money out or like lose all your money? Right. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Scott. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When they is that legal? Jimmy, that's the most that's the least of our worries. Them coming for your stop loss is the least of our worries. um, yeah. They're out to get you. uh, um, yeah. That's why you're losing so much money. No, it's not. No, it's not, guys. No, it's not. That's not why we're losing monies. That's not why. The entire market watches and waits for me to take a move and then blam. No, that's not why. We need level 4 for retail so we can see what they do. Yeah. Um, no, guys. What's AMC doing today, Jazz? AMC is let me take a look. AMC, if AMC is in green today, I swear, AMC is up 30 cents. Um, but like on the greater, like, AMC is doing nothing though. Um, I feel like people have lost like a lot of interest from and like in AMC. I feel like mental stop loss, if you if you do not trust them, yeah, mental stop loss. If you do not trust them, I have noticed that they are less likely to come for your stop if it's placed in the green. Just saying. Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep. um Not to say they won't. No, exactly, Hume, exactly. It's the government of illegal virus. uh Made a song that out to get me, Dave. Yeah. INDO squeezing. Let me take a look at INDO. So yeah, AMC really isn't doing a whole lot there. Yeah, no, these energy plays are picking up a little bit here today, seems like, right? So INDO, cool, interesting. $8 the next, $8. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume. I know this one is a low volume stock, but it doesn't have a whole lot of volume, right? So it doesn't have a whole lot of volume there, but it's doing well. Revlon, look at that candle on Revlon. Oh wow. Do I think Revlon is close over $8? I don't know. KB. Will Revlon close over $8? I don't know. I think you have a pretty damn good chance if this thing doesn't go red. If it doesn't go red, you have a really good chance, KB. If it turns red, I know that seems like, it seems obvious that, yeah, obviously if it doesn't go red, but yeah, it needs to stay green here for me, right? Red to green, red to green, needs to stay green. Yeah. Coming to get you unless you have a decent position other people's. Yeah, exactly, right, Wolf, exactly. So yeah, when you place a stop loss, they're looking for bigger positions, right? So if you place a stop loss at a level that, with a lot of people around you, yeah, and then okay, cool, they might come for that order, right? So um just to create like some panic selling or stuff like that, right? Activate the stop losses, and then a whole bunch of orders sell, and then people panic sell too. That's the whole intention there. But I don't think, again, guys, I don't think that that's the reason for you losing, right, on your place. It's frustrating because I've been in situations where they come for my stop loss and then it goes back up. But that's not the reason, though. I don't think that should be the reason that we rely on to say, yeah, that's why I'm losing, because they're coming for me. Mm, right? I still think you should have a, yeah. Yeah, again, you can use a mental stop loss. The thing with the mental stop loss is I can use a mental stop loss. Like I can use a mental stop loss in a stock that's slower. Like if I'm holding muln, right? Like if I'm in muln, I will use a mental stop loss. If I'm in like something that's moving up, but slowly, right? Or if I'm in like a really good spot with a stock, right? Um, Even if I am like if I'm in a good spot in a stock that's volatile, I'm still gonna use a stop loss, because then I'm in profits anyways, right? But if it's volatile, you just never know. I mean, you guys saw what happened with PEV yesterday, right? That thing drops $1 in 2 seconds. When do you sell that? How do you act that quickly, right? So I'm not about to go from like green to red because I don't want to have a stop loss, right? Because I'm scared of them coming for me. No. Yeah. FTX in talks to acquire in BlockFi. Oh wow, cool. You know me and crypto. Yeah, Hugh. In talks to acquire in BlockFi. Wow, very cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. So to the best of your abilities, yeah, you just have to do your absolute best, guys. Yo, PC, yo, right? So you just have to like take everything in your hands, right? Try to at least, try and act on what you can control, right? Forget about like the hedge funds, forget about like people spamming short squeeze. Like the PVs drop, then you got to go market. Yeah, CJ. So like what I like to do with that stuff is for me it usually fails. What I do is like I never use like a market. Like I never use like a limit stop loss on the risk level. If it fails, it fails. Yeah, exactly, Ron. Exactly. Like I never use yeah, maybe iron for the S&P puts into the weekend. Yeah. The virus is inputs already, so that criminal is like I never use a limit stop loss because that's limiting like when it gets filled, right? So when you use a limit stop loss, you're basically saying, okay, cool. Like if it hits $3, trigger, and then I want to get filled above, let's say 280, right? So you're giving it a 20-cent range, whereas then that puts you in a little bit of a I want to get filled wherever. Like if it's crashing, get me the hell out, please and thank you. First, as just trigger $3, get me out. And more often than not, like if I put a trigger, and also the thing too is, I would try and put a stop loss. Crypto's going down. Yeah, everything's going down here, right? So, I will always try and put my stop loss right below support, like not in like random abyss, right? Because it's almost like support, right? So like a ceiling. I don't know if you want to call it a ceiling or like anything, right? So once you break below that level, you play around that level for a bit, right? But once you get into the abyss, it's like okay, cool. Now you can just fall to absolute zero. So you want to almost like that doesn't make any sense when I say it, but you hopefully kind of get what I'm saying, right? So find stop losses, put your stop losses on levels that are like just below support, because those will get filled right away. Because if you put it in the middle of nowhere when it's crashing already, it's hard to yeah. There you go. So Erica's have never had an issue unless it was hot or gap. Yeah, broker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Right, Virgo said that has helped me many times. Yeah, like honestly, Erica says, when entering a trade, is there a percentage that you like to go to set a stop loss, or just put a stop loss of support and resistance? I do all of that, Erica. So let's say I get into a stock. Let me see if I can find an example here, right? So uh, see if I can find an example of a stonk here, right? So let's take a look at this one here, right? So let's say I'm watching this level, right? Let's say I'm watching this level, which I don't know, that's not a good level. Anyways, this level here, right? So you can see here that we have a triple bottom, right? So I'm gonna put like all the way like right here, right? So you can see that we kind of have support at this level here, right? So let's say I'm waiting for this level. right? I'm watching this. I'm like, oh yeah, come on, give me a dip, give me a dip, give me a dip, right? So what I like to do is, let's say I get in as we're bouncing, because you want to wait for the bounce. You almost want to let it like start curling before you look for an entry, right? So let's say I get in here. My stop loss is at the low of this of that range, right? So I'm setting my stop loss like right here, right away, because I want to limit my losses right away. Because if we break below this level, then I'm not sure where we go, right? Because I mean, look to the right hand side. Like once we break below this, it's like okay, cool. Like where are we going? I don't care. I don't want to find out. I'm not interested, right? So I will look for the bottoms of the, again, triple bottom, double bottom, right? And then set my stop loss at the low of the candle, right? So I'm looking again, that's the low, that's a double bottom low on these two candles. So I'm setting my stop loss like 1 cent below that. If it bounces, perfect, right? Now I can then move my stop loss to break even, right? As we're bouncing like this, you're moving your stop loss to break even. So now you know, okay, guaranteed, I'm not gonna lose on this trade, right? I'm not gonna lose on this trade, um, right? So that could be below support, right? So also another way you can look at is, let's say I'm looking to make $100 on a trade, right? So if I'm looking to make $100 on a trade, well, you better bet like there's no way that I'm willing to lose more than $100, right? So again, at the very minimum, 1 to 1, right? So if I want to make $100, I don't want to lose more than $100, because if you're going to a trade willing to make $100, but you're willing to lose $1,000, that's not exactly a good plan, right? So you can just set your stop loss. Like a lot of the times too, I will manually set a stop loss at a random level. Um, like to reflect what I'm okay losing, right? So there are times where like I get into a stupid trade and I'm like, okay, cool. My account is sitting at $1,100, $1,200. So I'm willing to lose $200. So my account is still round, still a round number, right? So stuff like that. Just under, there you go, right? There you go, Cam, right? So Cam will just keep moving the stop loss under the 30 MA, right? So there's so many things you can do for a stop loss, right? And this is another one too, right? We talked about the good old like the moving average strategy, right? So this is the 9, right? No wick out so much. Okay, there you go. Yeah, right. So we're holding the 9-day moving average. We're holding. You're just moving your stop loss below the 9, below the 9, below the 9. As soon as you break below the 9 there, the blue line. So the blue line is what I'm looking at here, guys. I'm gonna make that more visible for you. Right. So again, you can see from the bottom, right? We break up above that 9, right? We're riding it, riding it, riding it, riding it, riding it. As soon as you break below that 9 there, yeah, stop loss activate, because I don't know where we go, right? So yeah. Yeah. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, Mr. JC, you missed the whole thing. You missed the whole like thing. You missed it all. We talked about it, kinda, and then there's also been a stock that's ran already because of it. From yeah. Anyways, so that's RAP. RAP is sitting flat. Yeah, it's flat now. Revlon is still sitting at 760. So yeah, still looks fine. That's why you're saying I will buy 136. Ah, Marlo, you're a criminal. Mm, Biden holds highly detailed. Uh, uh, you take care. But there you go. The 9 is for gunslingers. Yeah, it is, Cam. It is. It really is. Like it really is. It's volatile, right? So the 20 is a little bit safer too, Cam. Right? A lot safer. It's thrusting. Let me take a look. BNTC. It's done well. I mean, it's still below the level that we looked at it earlier, right? So it's still below. Like we looked at this thing at $1.40 last time, right? Um, it's still sitting there, still sitting flat, still sitting flat here. BNTC and Revlon. Come on, 775. Let's go, Revlon. Let's go. I need to make money. Nothing moves. You know what gets me, Empress, is the little exclamation thing you did at the start of your sentence. I can tell like that's so because I have friends that do that. Unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, Revlon is thrusting here now, so that's perfect, right? So Revlon is 20 cents away from $8. See, it was just resting. Revlon, yeah, no, Revlon looks good. Again, like when you go from red to green, um, that's potentially a good sign. In DC for now, for all I could think, at all those John, yeah, unemployed, uh, on real fast. Me, I don't know what to tell you. 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 What's that question again from Mr. GC? I don't know what to tell you. I just think I it shows how desperate you are. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Anyways, yeah, Revlon is absolutely thrusting it here. So Revlon looks good. There we go. $8. Come on now. Thrust, 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 thrust. Oh, too busy gambling options. Yep, Edwin. Yep. Let me take a look at my stupid crypto position. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, still okay for now. Oi, oi. I have a position that's like 20x leverage long, so I need crypto to not dip, please. 20x leverage. No. So we don't need any dips. No dips, please, and thank you. So get crypto to keep going, please. Thank you. If you holding type yes, Scott, or there are a lot of people holding Revlon. I just need Revlon to break above that high today there, and then it gets exciting, right? So Revlon looks good. So much Rev for more. Yep. One more chance at on puts. You are okay. You're leveraging again, Pizza. What what do you want me to do, Pizza? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Ay, ay, ay. Chips and dips. No, we look good. Revlon looks good here to me. Like Revlon will look good to me today as long as we don't go from green to red again. Like red to green, can't go back to red. That's the only thing. Cannot go back to red because if we do, uh-uh. We have problems. Big, big problems. Anyways, yeah, Revlon looks good there. Yeah, I just want to see you break above $8 and then go for the highs of the day. That's all I'm looking at here. Nice little. Nope. What does the? Let me take a look at the hourly here for Revlon. No, no, no. Yeah, we need to get above. We need to make some new hourly highs here. We're holding above the 20, which is nice, and also above the 9 there, which is really nice. I like that, right? For Revlon here, we need to stay above that 740. 740, yeah, 740. Yeah, so stay above that level, and we're fine. No, 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 no. Interesting. That was a nice little breakout there for Revlon. If you look at the hourly, like that was nice and predictable, kind of, right? So that was a nice little, hourly for 3 days, just consolidating below that 250 level. Revlon, 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 and then breakout here, right? Breakout right there at 250 and then never look back. This candle came back and tested 250, which is perfect, right? Test, breakout, come back and test for Revlon on this candle right here. This was the confirmation for Revlon that Revlon was about to send it to the abyss, to the upside, right? So right there on that candle, and then it said bye. You notice too, though, like you notice how like look at that, right? So if I make this more visible here, right? Speaking of like the 9-day moving average, right? So you notice how like as soon as Revlon broke above, right, above that 250, came back and retested that 9-day moving average. You notice how like it never looked back. Revlon is pumping there, so that's really good, right? So you notice how like we broke above that 9 again. Same strategy on the bigger scale, right? Look at that, right? So break above on every single hourly candle for like 3 days. It held above it, right? So again, hold the line, 9-day, hold the line, the blue line, right? Hold the line, test and hold. As soon as we close below here on this hourly candle at $8, is that $8? Yeah, that was the signal for a sell-off all the way down to 650, right? So and now we're trying to reclaim it here, right? We're trying to reclaim that moving average. So maybe we're ready for more. Ready for more. Ready. So we finally reclaimed that this morning, right? So yeah. Anyways, so see if we can stay above. Again, that level is 740-ish. 740, 750. So as long as we stay above that level for today, that's a win. It'd be nice to get some new hourly highs though. Some new hourly highs. What are the blue, Cecilia? The blue and the green line, the blue lines, they're just moving averages. So the blue is the 9, the red is the 20. I mess with these things so much. I'm gonna need to. Mm. And then you have the 50 and the 200, right? So I don't like the way that's set up though. So yeah, no, the red is the 20, and then the yellow is the 50, and then the green is the 200. I don't like that. I don't like the way I have that set up. So also I don't like. I'll fix that later. Fix that later. Anyways, anywho's. So see if we can get back above $9 here and hold. Spy is slowly going for 388 again, 387 again. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discords, here's the membership link. Crypto Maniac. We're getting a lot of spams here for Vroom, which is interesting. I always like looking at these spams. BNTX is at almost at 150 there now. Oh yeah, 150, 154. Look at BNTX go there. So we're dipping on Revlon here now, right? Dipping on Revlon back to the 20-day moving average. Interesting. Yeah. This thing's been finding so TBLT has been finding don't mean to spam. No, that's okay. Right, finding a nice little base above him. So I want to keep watching this because I don't feel like it's done yet. I don't know. Right, TBLT here. I just want to keep watching it, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at VRM and then come back. So I like when I don't know. This thing is red. Okay, I just want to look because I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, that thing just filled. I just filled at the at the 50. Yeah, the 50. Filled at the 50 there. Double top 2 days in a row. Yeah, I opposite of red. Well, right. When you go from red to green, that's a very bullish sign. When you go from like green to red, that's very bearish for me. Right. So if the thing closes red, I don't like that. Don't like that. If it closes red today, I don't like that at all. You're losing hope on TBRT. Yeah, yeah. That thing needs to go as soon as possible. If that thing breaks below $3 again, it's yeah, it's all hope lost. Right, $3. Anyways, look at that thing go. Wow. BNTC. Right, look at that thing go. It's halted actually. It's halted. It's halted. Slow thrust. Let's go. Come on. Nah. Yeah, it's halted. Now Martin. BNTC. Some stocks that I just haven't looked at yet today. TC there. It's halted again. Yeah, it's halted again. It seems a little bit more constructive now, though. Yeah. Hugh, did you get into this one? Because I think you looked earlier, right? Did you get in? I mean, like TBLT is still bouncing on that 310 level there, but it needs to get going. It really needs to get going. It's not enough to just keep finding support, right? It needs to thrust. Otherwise, it's done. What are my thoughts? M cents. I think my thoughts are that thing needs to stay above 140 M cents. Otherwise, you have problems. You have problems. Yeah, you can feel the slow thrust. Yeah, with it right. Yeah, come on. Spy wants 390s. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready for thrust. You're red on what? Oh yeah, me. What did you buy? At what price? Oh, BNTC. Hugh, because I know you looked at earlier. BNTC. It's halted today at 9. Okay. Yeah, Box D is another one that's been signaling in Discord there twice now. So the first signal in Discord for Box was $2.03, and signaled again at $2.18. So no. And yeah, that thing just keeps playing games there. TBLT. Yeah, at some point that watermelon is either gonna become become mush on the ground. So that thing breaks below $3. Yeah, be careful. Revlon, yeah, Revlon just keeps fighting with $8. $8. La. He's be ready to play thrusting for us. Okay, sounds good, Didi. A hope is lost. No, I think if we break below $3, yeah, I think that's a problem. Yeah, I mean, like if we break below $3, I don't like that. So lows of the day at 301, right? So yeah, I what do I enter into? I'm jealous. What do I enter into? Peter? Just enter Revlon, Just financial advice only for Peter. Just enter Revlon. Is Blue Hat done? I have not looked at Blue Hat for a minute now. Let me take a look though. Blue Hat. Is that thing done? Yeah. Yeah. As much as like I like stocks, like I really like stocks that go from like seller for multiple days and go from red to green. I hate stocks that run for multiple days and go from green to red. I hate that. I don't like touching that. So Blue Hat ran 2 days, went from green to red today. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. The way they're halting with yeah, feels like they want to kill momentum. Yeah, here. In your favor if it breaks that level. They're trying to suppress. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, those halts are annoying. Really annoying. Like every 10 cents, halt. Come on now, what are you guys doing? One halt the thing already. La. It's so prompt for me, and I was up 50%. Oh, what is going? Watch it halt again now. 135%. Wow. For another run? Well, as long as that thing doesn't break below $3. For Wario Land? Oh, Erica? Oh. Wow. You dumped half? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, again, like, that thing has a little bit of hope. Like, yeah, me, so I'm just watching for $3. If that thing breaks below that level, then let's mess with them a bit. Yep. This one is it's like it moves so quickly, like it's so scary. Like how do you go from $1.80 to $1.60 like in a second, just like that, and back to 170, and then back to 160, and then over and over and over. So be careful with this one, please. Be careful, please and thank you. Now that I've lost a crap ton of money, I'm going to take my son fishing and enjoy the rest of the day. At least I am good at fishing. Have a Dave, stay strong, please. Right. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the best as you can. Forget about this rubbish, because it's frustrating sometimes. And yeah, enjoy the weekend with your son. I'll take a small loss just to test the waters. Okay, sounds good. So he's gonna go test this for us. Don't go to the bridge, please, Hugh. Uh, uh, these candles are something else. Something else. Nah. So we're gonna watch that for a second there. TBLT is still at 309. Okay, cool. And Revlon 386. 386. Na, na, na. No. Oh. Watch that thing go at 300% as we watch. As we watch you. Stocks is like going fishing, needs patience. Yeah. Yeah. Live under the bridge, yeah. No, Dave, again, that's why it's important sometimes to have a community to join Discord, because not all the names we cover on here are these like highly volatile names. Some of the names we look at are still names that are sitting as support, right? And you just have to buy them and be patient with them, right? And just wait, right? Um, because when you play with some of these volatile names, right, you want to get the monies right away, but also you can get in trouble. Might be breaking down Erica. Yeah, Bitcoin doesn't look good. Bitcoin looks very weak. And Bitcoin looks very, very weak. Oh my goodness. Bitcoin is at 20,800 already. Wow. Empress wanted to get into something and she said, "You son of a bee." I'm in. Empress, are you kidding? Wow. This is Empress, man.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
There you go, Empress. Wow. She caught the FOMO green gas, you know? So you son of a bee. Hey yo, Scott. Kind of consolidating. Would you consider around 225 and 230 for startup as an entry? I'll take a look, Scott. I'll take a look. Let me do that right now. Love again. So MITQ, not MITQ. TBLT still holding up, right? So if that thing can stay above $3, I think there's hope, right? There's hope above $3, right? Hope. If it breaks below, nope. MITQ. Moving image. Do I think it's a nice little gamble around this level? Yeah, not bad. 25, yeah, not bad. Scott, not bad, right? So I also would cut it really quickly though. If that thing broke below that 25 or below like $1.20 there, see you next week. We're running. Let's see. Yeah, it's trying. And I go trying to find support here for TBLT, right? So it's trying. And then of course BNTC. Empress has no fear. No fear, guys. Empress, there's a reason why she's called Empress, you know? There's no fear here. Might invalidate for the potential breakout, Erica. Yep. There we go. Yeah, it's trying. Anyways. Make that a little bit more visible. No, I'm saying like that's as long as you stay above that 125 level there, Scott, you're fine, right? Tectonic. What's tectonic? What's the ticker symbol? THT. La la la. Yeah. Watch Bitcoin be below $20,000 again by the time the weekend starts. Potential, William. Yeah, if that thing breaks below $2, then yeah. Okay, cool. I want to set a stop loss for. Uh, Send it over $2, Empress. Please and thank you, Empress. It does seem like if we break below that level at like $1.65 here, you might have to be careful. Quite playing with your emotions. Let's you know what to do. Yeah, Marlo, I know. TBLT is slowly creeping towards 320 now, so. It's a blockchain powered by Chronos. Or more, that's crypto. I think I've looked at that once in the past. I'll have to go over to like CoinMarketCap. What's the symbol anyways? Give me what's the symbol? Let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. 1 second. Not chroma though. Like tectonic. What do I think about Zen? Zen is getting acquired. Busy. Zen is getting acquired potentially, so they're not going anywhere. So you're probably too late. If there's a price target to the acquisition, right, it's gonna sit around that price and not go anywhere. So like your up or downside might be limited, right? Yeah, they're getting acquired, and that's why they ran this. Let me take a look here and see if there's a price target. So Zen, right? So Zen jumps after agreeing to be sold to buyout firm for $10 billion, right? $10.2 billion. So like, they're not gonna go anywhere. Zen. It's going, Empress. Empress says, "You son of a bee, I'm in." That thing needs to go here. It needs to break above. It's holding the nine, right, which is nice, right? It's holding the nine all the way down at a dollar 30, right? It's been holding that 9-day moving average. Test, right? It needs to break above here though, otherwise, set it above $2. Wrap, wrap is moving again. I'll take a look in a second here. Robert, are you in a position? Mm, come on. Yeah, let me take a look quickly. Wrap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mm, okay. Let's go, Robert. Thank you. He likes to dance. Yep. Yep. See if we can hold again here. It's holding. Like that. That level's not at the $1.70 here. That nine, right? With Zen. Oh, you guys want to know about Zen? Sure. Let me pull up Zen. I haven't looked at Zen today because I just wasn't interested. Um, as soon as I found out what was going on there, I just wasn't interested. Because this thing won't give you a whole lot, right? People took profits at the open here. This thing really pumped, right? So Zen, um, to buy out. I just want to see if there's a price target for that buyout, right? So I know there's a way we can figure that out, but I'm just not interested. So the only thing it says is $10.2 billion. That valued the software from a 16 billion. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Nothing on that article there. Uh, $10.2 billion led by okay, cool. $77. So the shareholders will receive $77.50 in cash, right? So representing a premium of 34%. Blah 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 blah. I guess. I mean, if you're willing to buy that thing and wait for wait for the deal to be approved by shareholders and all that stuff, and you can get $77 if you want, right? $77.50. Bought, yeah. So there you go. So that's what the deal it seems like it's at. So if you want to wait, right? That thing might take like 2 months. It might take when however long it takes for the deal to be closed, right? And then you can get. But usually these things just sit flat. When once it opens and people take profits or whatnot, it just goes sideways, right? So I'm not sure how much money you can make out of this, right? So but yeah, so if you're a shareholder for this and the deal is completed and they're going private, you get $77.50 for every share you're holding. So if you want to buy at 74 and then eventually hope it gets approved, hopefully it doesn't get declined or something weird happens, and then it's like, oh cool, we're crashing. Yeah, you can do that. You do that, right? So come on, what are we doing? Oh yeah, come on now. From the chart. Oh, Wolf pay up. AERC. Okay. Okay, Omar, the ticker symbol is T. Okay, okay, I'll take a look in a second. Mm, I don't see it, but I don't see it on here. Maybe it's just not available on CoinMarketCap. I'll have to go look somewhere else then. Yeah, FedEx Tiger. You bought some calls, so you just went long. Okay, nice. There goes BNTX, right? So T-Rex. That's T-Rex to the abyss, right? You never want momentum names to play around. Because like whenever a name that's bumping because of FOMO or for whatever reason starts going sideways, you want to be very careful because it just takes a few cells here to trigger some bots or whatnot, and this thing is selling off, right? So whenever I'm watching a name that's bumping starts going sideways, I I'm really concerned, right? As soon as that thing broke below that moving average, below $1.70 there, you want to be careful. Tag, okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah, tonic. And like, what's your question though? Like, what's your question? What's your question? This one would, yeah, this thing's sitting at like lows, 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 and has a lot of zeros. This one would require a little bit of digging into. It seems like, yeah. Are we halted actually? Yeah, it's halted. It's halted on the way down. Okay. Yeah, I completely missed that. Over 12 went green. It did. Wolf. Okay, nice. Red to green. E or C. Yeah, no, that's halted, guys. Empress. Be careful, please, and thank you. Hopefully that's just a test to a psychological level, like $1.50, and then it turns around. Hopefully, please and thank you. Monday, you want to? I mean, like when you look at an investment, Omar, you have to do the research, right? I haven't done any research on tonic, right? So if you're going to invest in something, you want to make sure that you do the research. Make sure you do the research. Yeah, everything is just selling off, guys. Look at Revlon. Revlon is going down. TBLT is going down. Look at that thing go. Go on. Um, everything's just selling. Again, it's Friday. Friday. You want to be like Friday should be like your most cautious day of the week. You want to be really careful. Mm. Okay. Let me take a look at the stock here. 2023. Okay. Let me take a look at the stock while we're waiting for this to get unhalted. I want to take a look at WPRT here. WPRT. Uh, W. Make sure that's the right stock. WPRT. Okay. Westport Fuel Systems. Fuel Systems. Oh, I can already see that thing is Oh yeah, is that thing sitting at 52-week lows? What's the volume there? What's the float? 151 million. Okay, not the worst, right? So what I kind of like about this is back over the view app. Okay, nice. What I kind of like about this, so we're finding support at the dollar here, dollar five, right? So these stocks over the last month or so, all of these stocks that crash, right, from the abyss, right? From the abyss. Seems like we looked at this one in the past too, at 360 here, resistance around 360, right? So that sell off to a dollar and start consolidating on the dollar, right? Like these things. So we've been talking about these ones too, right? So Pablo's talked about this. Um, all these stocks that are like crashing and finding support around a dollar here, not a bad gamble, like, not a bad gamble, right? So as long as you stay above a dollar here, don't mind it, right? So it has some work to do, like above the 20 there, above the nine. It's failing at the nine. Seven means okay, okay, right. So again, we need to clear this level here at 713 ish, and then get above 715, right? Yeah, I feel like once you break above that 20 there, it's ready for some upside. Is selling off Nasreen? Yeah, it is. Don't like it below $3, right? So yeah, this thing can break above that 115 level there, above that 20. It might be ready to go, right? So and then your next level resistance is $1.30 ish, $1.27, $1.26. Again, like in and around that range there, and then above the 50-day moving average. So like above 130, then you're really ready to take off. Above $1.30, right? Doesn't look bad at all. It's yeah, it's bottoming out here, right? So bottom, bottom, bottom. We'll see. At your own risk, yeah. Yeah. So this is the wrong invested Alice. No, we have plays in Discord that are longer, Alice. Longer, longer, longer. It's- yeah. So that doesn't look too bad there. No, let me take a look at that option chain there for you. Let's see. Options. See what that chain looks like there. 2023, Jan 23. Actually, those $2 are. Oh yeah, I mean like the $2 for 10 cents. What does 24 look like though? 2024. Huh, interesting. Yeah, 2024 is also very cheap for some reason. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah, just makes supply improving. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, not bad, Drew. TBLT there. Yeah, that thing sort of Revlon selling off as well. And then the other one we were looking at was BNTC. What's that thing doing? Is it halted again? No, it's unhalted now. Sitting around $1.50 here. So Empress, you need this thing to bounce up $1.50. $1.50, right above that 50 EMA there. You need that thing to hold above. What about Med? What about what AERC? So Wolf is watching that closely. Um, yeah, it's moving up, right? It's come from red to green. Again, like these stocks that go from red to green, always nice to look at, right? So $10, 10.25, yeah. Red to green, I like that. Red to green, red to green, red to green. Yeah. For the S&P, Yeah, we've just struggled with like staying above. Like honestly, I struggled with staying above 387, and Bitcoin really isn't like Bitcoin really hasn't like just hasn't it just Bitcoin just looks really weak. Like Bitcoin looks really really weak. Yeah. Anyways, back to the other chart here. Come on, balance. Yeah, you needed to stay above that 350, that $1.50 there, Empress. He sold from $10 worth. Okay, nice, interesting. 1 second. And Jeff, yeah, HUSA, yeah. So we looked at HUSA earlier, right? This morning when we got that signal in Discord. It's still sitting around the same price then. As much as it pumped and came back down, it's still sitting around the same price. We've also looked at INDO already here. Um, yeah, they're both retracing now after a nice pump, right? So I mean, we know these things, like we know almost know these levels by heart now. That thing runs $8 and failed, right? We know there's resistance at $8 because we played with this thing quite a bit in the past, like from the abyss all the way to $87 and then all the way back down. So we know these levels quite closely. So that thing failed at $8 there. Now it's retracing here. There's not a whole lot of volume yet. So yeah, 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 yeah. Come on, something thrust, something thrust, something thrust, something thrust. Only uh, you got warrants. Adolf, not sure if I should sell and take a loss or just hold them a bit longer. Boston, when you got into that position, I know it seems stupid now to ask, but like when you got into that position, what was like your plan again? So when you get into a position, right, you need to plan for the up and the downside, right? Like if I'm planning on making this monies, what am I planning for the downside, right? It's a lot easier than like letting the loss get really big, because then you're not almost not sure if you want to take it or not, right? Let me take a look at Redbox here. So Redbox, you got those warrants at $1.50. They're now at 71 cents here, right? They're down 8% today, so no look good, no looking good. Anyways, let me take a look at the daily chart for these warrants here. Yeah, just think that these warrants could easily keep selling off. So again, when you play with those things, you almost want to make sure you make that decision right away. So what I would look for this here, like what I would look at here, almost would be like the actual stock itself. Yeah, I think is if that thing breaks below the lows from yesterday's candle, I almost would like just say say maybe the rally is going to be delayed. If we break below like 870 here, that thing might sell off lower. Right? You needed to stay above the lows from yesterday is what you need. Live over plumber. It's definitely not like videos you see, Jeff. Yeah. Oh, you've been doing service calls. You can't watch, Jeff. Or yeah. Hmm. Can you look into it? Heard news on Monday for Russell. Yeah, again, we've looked at box for the last few days now. Right. We also got two signals this morning in Discord. That thing needs to again. There might be some hype going into next week, right? But I just don't. I just don't like. I don't like when there's a catalyst for a specific date, right? When everyone's saying, "Oh my goodness, this listing on Monday, listing on Monday," and I don't like. I don't like buying into that because you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna sell it off on Monday potentially, right? So if nothing, if no statements come out. Anyways, yeah, I don't like it below like 220 here. That thing needs to clear 220 there and stay above that level. Um, because we're just failing at the 9-day moving average for the last 3 days now, right? Fail on Tuesday, Fail on Wednesday, fail on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're failing all, so we need to get about 220 there, for me to like that. Uh, one, so also the S&P's spies, yeah, spies back above, spies going now. Uh, uh, 1 second, guys. No, no. Compton's good afternoon. What are we watching today? You slept late. You slept in late. That's okay. That's okay. Let me take a look at Boeing. BA. It's up what, 4% today? Well, okay. Let me take a look at that weekly and the monthly. La la la. Is that 2020? Is that COVID? Yeah, that's COVID. Hmm, interesting. Boeing. Actually, that is a nice double bottom on the weekly there. Mm, nah, nah. Uh, uh, there you go. Mm, 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 mm. Thrust for SPY. Yeah, SPY looks good. Looks good. Nothing else is really moving yet. Revlon, back to Revlon here. What's Revlon at? Yeah, Revlon needs to stay again above 740. Above 740, Revlon, please and thank you. S&P. My thoughts on SLS. SLS, Gene. Let me take a look. SLS. SLS. This one, SLS Life Sciences, Gene. Are you in a position? This thing's up what? Not a whole lot today. The volume is non-existent today. Um, yeah, but that's not a bad spot, right, Gene? Like it's double bottoming here too, which is not bad. I don't mind it I don't mind it at 220 here, right? So if you are getting into a position, make sure this thing doesn't break below $2, below 220, right? So one of those two levels. You're in already? Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks fine here to me. It just doesn't have volume. That's the only concern, right? It's rallying up the same spot twice, right? Again, bottom around 220 here last time. We're bottoming around the same range here again, right? So that's a good thing, right? It just doesn't have the volume to push it up. Like it's non-existent, right? It's like less than 50,000 shares. When you take a look at some of these names that are running, there's millions, right? So, but that's fine, right? Again, we're double bottoming here. So as long as we don't break below $222, I always set a stop loss at like $1.99 at the very minimum. Yeah, that thing needs to stay above it. Yeah, you stepped away, Dan? Yeah, it is. Is it still on here? It's in the middle here. Yeah, right there. So had a nice little rally, and then backed off a bit. So sell this. Right, so back to Revlon. What's that? That thing's still holding the Empress. That's actually surprising how well this thing is holding. BNTC above $1.50. That's surprising for a volatile name like that. It's doing well, doing really well. You're welcome. 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 Doing well. Come on now. Take Empress to the TBLT. What's your question? TBLT. Why does it feel like we're halted for that ERC, but we're not really not halted? So TBLT here. Is that thing still below $3? Yes, it is. Again, like I don't like it below $3. Don't like it below $3. That's just me. But when you're a momentum name, you can't be breaking and creating new lows. Otherwise, people will run and leave you right away. Monthly, just uh, 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 let's go. Yeah, Fridays are usually boring. Super, super boring. So, I don't know. Now, let me take a look at SPY. Mm, 390. 390. So again, we talked about that gap already. Like Musty's mentioned that already, right? The gap to fill. You might just go all the way to 390, Musty. All the way to 390. Maybe not today, but all the way. Interesting. That was a nice little inverse head and shoulder too, kind of, right? For SPY. SPY. I don't mind that. For another hour, and then I'm off into town to the pub. Yeah, me too. Not to the pub, but to the anyways, yeah, so that's SPY there. Revlon, come on, Revlon, just go, 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 go. We need a pump. Yeah, we're bouncing here, Empress. BNTC, so trying to. Hugh, you're still holding it. Both of you guys are still in there. Okay. To the bridge, Serge. To the bridge, yo. To the bridge. Yep, there you go. Headed to the bridge. To the bridge. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at okay, cool. I think it's to get back above 21,000. Slacker. Absolute slacker. Mm, cool. Yeah, Hugh. Okay. It's actually doing a really good job of like just flagging, consolidating, right? Just holding flat. I didn't think we'd be able to do that, but it is, right? So, yeah, not bad at all. Come on, give us 200%, 300%. Why not? Hey yo, D. Hey yo. Is it time to buy puts on SPY? Puts on SPY. I honestly don't see any signs of weakness for SPY. You know, like SPY isn't showing any signs of weakness yet. Like we're hitting highs on highs on highs. We've been doing that for the last 2 days now, right? Like if we all of a sudden start creating some lower highs, then yes, right? If we get to a level like 390s, 388s, 390s, right? Yeah, right. So, mm, no. No. So there you go. No. Not until Joe wants 400s. Joe says no put until 400. KB, is it a done deal or can you still go back up? Let me take a look. What's your KB? What's your entry price, by the way, for Blue Hat? And like I mentioned earlier, right? I just don't like stocks that go from green to red. Is it done? I don't know. But is that a berry sign? Yeah. Green to red? No thanks. I don't touch that. I don't touch that. Nope, absolutely not. No thanks. From green to red? Well, not friends. I will not touch it. It's also a Friday, so probably done for today. TBLT, Tama, you looking for support for this? Mm, I mean, it's up. It's still up 60% today, which is really nice. That thing just ran and failed at the 20-day moving average, honestly. And this is why sometimes we pay attention to like these moving averages, right? Because I mean, it's done that twice. That's the second time it's doing that now, right? So failed at the 20-day moving average, right? The red line, and on this rally here on back in like June the 9th, and same thing again today, right? It rallied to that level, right? Just below $4, which is the level we talked about pre-market, right? We talked about this pre-market $4 resistance, and we filled at that level, and now we're selling off. So support would be around like well, very close to that level, right? So if we can find a way to close above like 270 here, you have a chance. There's hope, right? Above 270, there's a chance that you might rally again on Monday, right? So watch for that 270, 250 level, 270, 250, right? So psychological level there. Is that 250 actually? Might be 250. Anyways, yeah, 270, 250 here. Watch for that little range there. Um, I would since we've been below like 270 already, I would just watch for 250. Right, if we stay above that level and you're in a position, okay, cool, just make sure it doesn't get below that, because then we might just resume the trend back lower, right? The trend was lower before this little rally happened. So yeah, from red to green, you could also see it as low. You could also see us going from a red to green, Edwin. Potential test highs on NIO. Yeah, okay. KB, take a look at KP 3R. No. This one? 3R? Crypto? Oh. What's your question, though? What's your question? Crypto. Like, what's your question here? Let me know. What is your question? Back to Revlon. Oh, no. Come on, Revlon. What are you doing? Slacking. Yeah, USDT. Like, what's your question, though? What are you looking for? I know I've looked at that thing in the past for you, but I'm just wondering what your question is. My SPY slowly creeps up again. Slowly creeping back up to the highs. Let's go. SPY, SPY, SPY. There we go. Yeah, it does want to go. Like it's curling up really nicely here. Really nicely. I'm surprised how well this is performing for a stock that was getting halted randomly, right? It's curling up really nicely here. BNTC. Yep. Right. Slowly, slowly, slowly. So for now, that's good as long as we don't get back below that $1.50 level, right? Do not get below $1.50 and you're fine. Um, if we can push it at 180 again and break above that $2 incoming, right? $2 and then boom booms. Give us 200%, Empress. What do you want? What's your price target? Some bird food, guys. Some seeds. Dan, don't judge me. Don't judge. Come on. Send it. Oh, it's trying to, D. It's trying to. Slowly. Here we go. Here we go. 78. Come on. Again, we double tapped at this spot before, right? So, do I want to do 85? Just again, just around this area here from 80 cents, like $1.80 to $1.85. So we'd be approaching that level like right here, right? So if we can clear that little spot there, then we might be ready to thrust, right, for BNTC here. So, oh, if you should sell, Bedri, okay, yeah, see, but yeah, I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Not on a Friday. Not on a Friday. What's the difference? What's the difference? Making lots of money and cleaning up cat vomit. What a day. Whoa. Monies. Pigeons will chase you under the bridge if you show if you show them some seeds. Yeah, Gary. Put your stop loss, please. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Right. So again, just be careful around this spot here. Right. We failed at this level already, like once and twice. Right. So I almost want to do like right here, like right there. Mm, that doesn't. Boy, what am I doing? Can't draw straight lines. Anyways, you guys get the idea, right? You get the idea. So we need to break out here, and again we're failing, right? So like all the way across there, right? Like this little area here, you can see that there's a lot of resistance there. So we need to break out. It looks good. We just need to go, 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 go. Does it look like Zella might be bottoming out to you, Edwin? I'll take a look in a second. Yeah. Birds love to chase my drone on the rare occasion I find. Okay, the birds. You know I'm greedy, Empress. I know. I know. Rodrigo says you're looking for an internship room. Okay. Mm, I looked at room earlier. I'll take a look again because I know I didn't say. I said something not good, but I'll take a look again. I just can't remember now. Spy. Yeah, spy. Spy. Big fat red candle. Spy little double top there. Big fat red candle. Mm, 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 I hope it does, Gary. I hope it does because that thing is annoying. It really is annoying. It's really weak. With the S&P selling off here now, the question is it gonna sell off? Is it gonna break below that level now? Probably. Probably. Come on. You son of a bee. I'm in. Let's see. Just browsing through Discord here. Discord here. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Nothing new. Nothing new on the scan there. Perfect. Yeah, I want to see you again. As much as we're failing at that level, you FOMO? Who did? FOMO? Who FOMOs? You son of a bee, I mean. Yes, you son of a bee, I mean. No, I was just gonna say again. So, as much as we're failing at that level, right? So, as much as we're failing on resistance here, we've talked about how, like, yeah, we can fail at resistance, but as long as we're riding the wave, riding the trend, riding that moving average, you're still fine, right? You can see how we're hitting that level and backing off. We need to clear that. We need to break above that, and then we're gone. Then Empress is flying to the beach. Back to London. Empress goes. There you go. We need to crack that level there. Hugh. We need to crack that level, Hugh. Otherwise, if we fail and then break below $1.70 there, yeah, then that's problems. Hugh, let me play.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
No beaching in London. No beaching in London. Gary, close above. I know that thing needs to get above it. Like, what are we doing here? We're just struggling. Struggle bus. It's the maybe if I delete the line, it's gonna break above it. Maybe if I try that, delete the line. Whose kidneys are these? Oh, come on, you know you can do it. And that's yeah, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. And yeah, just playing some games there, right? Playing some games. Where's the music? Are you guys ready for the weekend though? You ready for the weekend after a short week? You ready? Ready? You're definitely in. Yeah, you are. I mean, we're sitting at the highs of the day. So if you bought at any point here today, almost at the highs here, you should be green on your position, anyways, right? And have a stop loss. Yeah. Are you guys ready for the weekend? What are you guys doing this weekend? I'm sure deleting that that line will help. Maybe if I delete the line, it might help. Okay, guys, let's try this. I'm gonna take the line and move it a little bit higher. Just for jokes. And move the circle higher, right? Oh my goodness, guys! Oh wow! Oh wow! 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 It helped. It helped for a second. We made a new high, and it's still going. It's trying now. Look at that! It's fighting. Fernando, unbelievable. So, do we have algorithms now tracking our lines and shorting us? Look at this, guys. Look at that. And right away, we started pumping. Right away, it's a new high. Can't wait to sleep a bit. Yeah. Sleeping in? Yeah. Eat, sleep, train, repeat virus? Yeah. Put a magnet there. Oh, wow. Which doctor? This is a voodoo channel. I'm leaving. This is a voodoo channel. Like, we struggle, and then as soon as we take it off, it goes. Like, as soon as we do that. There you go. Anyways, at least we made a new high. So, that's funny. Someone formatted the chat as soon as we took the line off to help us out. Yeah, movie. Nice. This guy. Grew up watching a Toy Story 6 original. Nice. Needs to go here. Needs to go. Someone's holding it back. Go. That's funny. Use some of your magic on Rev. I don't know. It's not magic, guys. There's a reason why we're struggling at that level. You probably have like a whole bunch of algos waiting there. You probably have a whole bunch of algos waiting for that level, and as soon as we close above that level, then that's when we pump. For now, just have people selling, right? People just sell at resistance. Mullen can't get over $1.40. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Rally, rally, rally. Light year. Light year. Feeding it slowly, having a from the beginning, scared to get too big of a position with all these halts. Exactly, yeah. No, Hugh, I am. Don't blame you. This thing is scary. Scary, scary, scary business. Wait. Uh, let's go for $7 today. It's suspended on public, but you can trade it on Weibo. What's up with that? I don't know. Compton's. I honestly don't know. SPY is selling off there a bit. Right back below 387. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's the same thing like between like continents. Yeah, I won an NFT art competition. I might do some more art this weekend. Let's go, Gary. Nice, very nice. You're gonna have like 100. You're gonna have so many of those things, and yeah, very cool. One second, guys. Wrong direction, come back up. Yeah, might need to move the line to the bottom or something. Might need to move that line to the bottom. DM you my art. You laugh. Okay, sounds good, Gary. Sounds good. La la la. Come on, go, go. What's that level again? 150. Yeah. I think we pack our bags if this thing breaks below 150. Hold and thrust. Yeah. If we break below 150, I think we pack our bags. La, 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 la. Let's see here what's SPY doing. A little bit of support at this level here. Cool. Roger, what do you see for the S&P going? What do you see for next week? What are you thinking for SPY for next week? Hold and thrust. Anything else really moving here? No. We're just waiting for BNTX. Revlon is selling off. Revlon is back to 740 something. TBLT, yeah, not really doing a whole lot. That's the bottoming around like 260 something. Not doing much there. Not really doing a whole lot. So it's slow. I posted a screenshot of it in Discord on the stock journal if you want to see what it says. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let me take a look. I don't know why it would say that. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, BNTC. We have to disable online trading. Type of corporate action like a stock split. Oh, okay. That seems like rubbish. That That seems like rubbish to me. Oh my goodness, Gary. Oh, don't I even signed it? You signed it? Oh my goodness, Gary. Uh, 40. Wow, 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 wow. Gary, wow. It, wow. Um, um, yeah, speaking of TBLT, double bottoming around like around 260 something here. Yeah, that thing just bounced a bit there. Double bottom scalps, right? It's detailed. It is detailed. Like, what are you gonna do with like? You're gonna turn that like into an NFT. What are you gonna do with it, Gary? You have an idea? Uh, Revlon, Revlon. Here we go. Here we go. Come on now, bounce, bounce it. Now you're curious. I don't know, Gary. If Gary wants me to share, I'll share it. I'll share the. Yeah. If Gary wants me to, I'll share. Uh, yeah, you can. Okay, sounds good. So you guys want to see? I won an NFT in the competition. I could make a collection. Oh, so him red again. Not surprised. Yeah. So Gary won an NFT, guys. Gary won an NFT. He won an NFT. Um, I don't know who makes an NFT like that, but let me see if I can pull that up here. 1 second. See if I can pull it up here. Delete that. Uh, I'm trying to upload it here so we can see. It's coming. Uh, okay, here we go. You guys want to see Gary's NFT? Can you believe this? This is what you won. It's Gary's NFT. Um, Demonetized again. Thanks, Gary. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Um, what's happened? Who did this? Who did this is what I want to know. It's running now. Top. Okay. Yeah. See that thing and go get back to green. Is would be the question there, right? Can you get back to green? Who? Where did you win that NFT from, Gary? Where did you? What competition was this? um, we want to know where you won this NFT. This is probably an yeah. The moose is losing. This is Gary. Carlos. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, one of Party Bugs NFT. It's not the NFT. Okay. I mean, you can make a collection from that probably. Yeah. How much is that worth? One Bitcoin? It's worth one Bitcoin. One Bitcoin. One Bitcoin. Yeah. Uh, Rules had to have a deer in the picture. Go creative or got creative? Okay, sounds good. No, that's cool. Should have considered the text. Yep. I'll take two. Let's go here. See, you have customers already. Customers. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go here. Here, here, there. Anyways, so I guess that line can come back down to 180, whatever, right? So, because we just kept failing, anyways. Even though we pushed above, for a second there, it never closed above. So that's the issue. Are we thrusting? Not yet. Not yet. Waiting for it to happen. Seems like it's just a matter of time. It looks like slowly curling back up here. Oh, Peter, can you do us a favor, please, and buy, buy. As soon as I mention Peter, we go red. I can't believe this rubbish. As soon as I say Peter, we literally hit a low. As soon as I say Peter, that candle goes to the abyss. Oh, interesting. Mm. Unbelievable. Why would I buy when you have that huge resistance and drawn there? Delete and I'll buy? Blue hat is thrusting gene? Okay, I'll take a look. Mm. Uh, Bitcoin reversal. Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, Bitcoin is pushing up a little bit there. How is this possible? How is this even possible? I don't know. Let me take a look at Blue Hat. Ooh, TBLT. Yeah, that thing bounced nicely off that double bottom, right? So again, bottoms. That blue box there, yeah, nice little bottom there. 268 and nice little bounce to 290 there. So not bad at all, TBLT, right? So I just get concerned because it's below that level. Let me take a look at Blue Hat here. Is that yeah? Gene. Oh wow, it's going back to green. Blue Hat is like the most confusing stock. Green. You FOMOed at 330? Or you FOMOed? Okay, yeah, you needed to get back to $3. Yeah, you needed back about $3. Right. So just trying. I mean, at least you're bouncing, right? At least you're not just creating the new lows here. If at any point that you come back and break below that level, you're probably done, right? So yeah, not bad. It's a nice little recovery there. Not bad. I'll leave it on the side here for now, while we wait here for BNTC. 93, yeah, TBLT. Nice. Nice. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Ooh. SPY is also back about 387. What happened to Michelle? Oh, this isn't walking here. What happened to Michelle? She disappeared. Disappeared. Stock SPY cross resistance. Okay, cool. Cam, I see your chart. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't blame me, Hugh. I'm not in. We're still holding, Peter. We're still holding. um, Hippo set to join Russell 2000 and Russell 3000 and mortgage. Okay, sounds good. X. Sounds good. Trash cans at Michelle. Yeah, you did. You did, and then she disappeared. It's like, nope, nope. Yeah, Spy's thrusting again here. Yep, Spy's just slowly creeping back to the highs of the day, honestly. Like, slowly going back to the highs of the day. How impressive is that? Oh yeah, Bedri, I'm sorry. Anyways, you wanted me to take a look at KP because you're looking to sell? Sure, I'll take a look. So switch over here to the other screen. So KP3 R crypto is what it is on Binance. I'll take a look at Binance. So you are in a lot of profits and you're wondering when to sell. This thing was at $133. Wow. Oh, wow. Photo sweep group. Huh? Who? What? Someone sends me a message on Facebook. They're like, "Hi, I'm gathering photos for our grad class to use for advertising for our high school reunion." Damn, I must make it sound like this was 100 years ago. Leave me alone. Get out of here. What's this high school reunion? I have a lot of friends from high school. What are these other people for? Rubbish. Go away. In my luck, she will log in just in time to see my comments. Yup, you. Yep. Anyway, so for KP3 here, it's done really well on the 1 daily candle, right? This thing found a nice support here. Pedri found some really nice support here. If this thing, yeah, it's so hard because it's such a. Let me take a look at the hourly. Yeah, that thing did really well, honestly, really well. Way to take profits. If this candle closes below, like if this candle closes below that 130 level, I would consider it. 50 coins, okay, sounds good. Yeah, if we close below that, if we like, you can see that we're struggling here though, right? On the hourly, trip to the village. uh, right, you can see that we're struggling on this 130 level for the last 4 hours now, right? Yeah, if you're happy with the profits, there's nothing wrong with taking it, right? So you can always buy it back in if it breaks above $1.30, right? Or just wait for the retracement back all the way to the abyss here, right? Back to test this level at like 118, 119, 120 ish, because that's where we could sell off to if we fail there. So a little bit of resistance here. I don't even know who that person is. I need to go spy. Who are you? I know you. The name is Ali. Who's Ali? Watch me click on the picture and I know exactly who it is. Watch. Oh. I know who that is. Anyways, I know who the lady is. I know who that lady is. Cool. Anyways, anyways, did you see Zella back at 15 cents, just as I called it? But a day mojo, yeah, right, pump and dump, pump and dump. Anyways, back to Revlon. What's Revlon doing? Nothing. Nothing. I'm telling you, Peter. Peter, just buy one share of this and we explode. Explosion. Just kidding. Just kidding. Trip to the village. No, I need to stop saying Peter because every time I say Peter, we get a red candle. Every time. Yep, look at that. Every time. That candle went a new low. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, guys. I will not say it again. Lunch hour slumps. Let's hope we do. Yeah, second half. Yeah, lunch hour. No more. Not Gary. I fit no more. Yeah. Say Peter if you want zero. What's the opposite of Peter? What do we say then? What do I say? What do I say? I say Empress. What do I say? Do I say Malo? Yeah, Malo. Or Hugh? Yep. Any other name? Yeah. Retap. Reverse the spell. Please and thank you. Retap. Michael could work. Yeah, probably. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I'm surprised this thing's really this slow. Unbelievable. Do you trust Adam Aaron? Why would I do that? Who's Adam Aaron? Do I trust any CEO? Honestly, even Elon Musk? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah. Adam Aaron is the last CEO I would ever trust. That's just me. Absolutely not. When a guy raises money after a pump, why would I trust him? When the stock is pumping and your first reaction is to raise money, yeah, absolutely about to do some punching, some pouncing. You know, the pounce on these. Yeah, pouncing. Pushing for $3, Stacy. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, it's in the middle here somewhere. Yeah, that thing is wow, nice. Wow, 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 wow. That's a solid recovery of a double bottom there, actually, right? Really solid recovery of that support there. Um, oh wow. So we failed at the first double bottom. One of those levels we failed at, right? This one not so much. Cool. That looks nice, Stacy. Hmm. What's the high again? $4. Yeah, I'll keep it up for a second and watch and see what it does. There's a trust music when you need it. Competence. You trust Elon Musk? No. Adam Aaron doesn't trust himself. Which bounce much faster, much harder, Joe. um, did a stock offering in the middle of a pump and diluted the market, and then he sold most of his AMC shares for retirement. Retirement, cool. How come he didn't sell that retirement? It's like, oh yeah, it's planned retirement. Okay. You should have taken a clue and get out when he did. Yeah, wicked man. I'm in deep a hole with AMC. Down $10,000 KV or down $10,000 on AMC. Damn, yeah. I really hope AMC rallies someday again. Hopefully, hopefully. Because these guys have really done like no favors for the investors, like none whatsoever. I mean, it should be a sign already when like insiders are selling the shares, right? When you're buying and the entire management team is selling or saying, oh yeah, it's all planned. Yeah, red flags. Hey yo, G County. May the odds be in your favor. Maybe may the odds. What's that thing? How does she do it again? The I don't know how she does it in the movie, but anyways, may the odds be in your favor. I'm coming out now. Empress, I'm coming out now. Lesson learned, KB. Yeah. Should issue dividend with what money though? Yeah, Jose. What money? The AMC doesn't have money for dividends. Oh yeah, GCan, I still need to message you and connect Discord with you. So this weekend probably. This weekend. AMC got destroyed from at single digits still, so I'm still used to up, I guess, Professor. Yeah. Let's go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, hit that subscribe, and yeah, no worries. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I don't know why yours isn't working for some reason. Don't know why it's not working. I think you might just have multiple emails and it's not reading the right email. G County. And yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, here's the membership link. Come join us. All the fun stuff. Voila. And Pressy, you're getting out of it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see if it holds above $1.50 here. If not, that's okay. Because you're special. Because you're special. Special. Like, where does it fail for you? Like, where did you get to? Like, connecting process. Where did you fail? So you clicked on the link, and then what happened? What happened? Musty. That picture is funny. Yeah, TBLT is finding a little bit of resistance. Yeah, $3.10. At 220 calls before I have, because I have a problem. Yes, Professor, you have a problem. AMC should have good profits from Jurassic Park, Top Gun, and Mr. Strange. Yeah, they usually do have good profits, like compared to the yeah, they do. Right, the AMC's make good monies, right? They've done well. The thing is though, it's heavily shorted, and also for the most part, it's almost like detached from what the company does, unless it's something negative, right? Anything good from AMC, it's like meh. Bad news, like yes, because that's the way the hedge funds are leading, anyways. So unless these guys do something extraordinary, they're not. They need retail hypo shorts to cover. AMC. Yeah, no, they're making money. They're making more revenue from like all these movies they're showing, right? Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, People actually like these movies, right? So people like those movies. What time is it here? What a slow day. Come on now. Come on. Uh, Forest agrees with that. Let's go. VLTA. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. VLTA is pumping. um, did you just like wake up and see this? It's up 3%. It's slowly creeping up, right? Yeah, slowly creeping up there. VLTA. That is a let's go VLTA. It's trying. I mean, it's up 10 cents from 2 days ago, right? So moving in the right direction. Diamond. Profits in the dark pool. Has it been since Elon did an offer? Went by Musty? Yeah. Elon Musk. What's a movie? What is movies? Yeah, it's been a long time since I went to the movies. Since like pre-COVID. Pre-COVID. Long time. Nah, nah, nah. When he buys it, Tesla's gonna struggle again, I feel like. Come on now. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, I'm just on the Empress. I'm watching for that 150 level there. I think 150, like I mentioned earlier, would be like, okay, cool. Bye bye then. Bye bye. You don't want to do it? Bye bye. Let's pack our bags then. Right? That level is 150 for me. Needs to loop the market and make it move faster. You go into 3 and wear sunglasses. Nobody notices you, Professor. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. The dark pool. Movies. The movies. Popcorn. No, movie theater popcorn is the absolute best. That's one of my favorite things about going to the movie. The popcorn. I've been to the theater just to like get popcorn and leave. Just like thank you for the popcorn. No, don't wanna watch a movie though. I just want some popcorn. Let's see here. Highs of the day. Wow. Oh wow. Yeah, that thing really took that red to green aggressively, Dan. This is what Revlon was supposed to do today, right? Because AERC did the same thing, red to green and thrust. Wow, that's impressive. AERC 14%, $2. Nice. Very nice, Dan. What I invest in, you don't lose money. Telling you guys what I invest in, so you don't lose money. That will trigger the Moas. They just need to announce who's gonna partner with them. I don't know. We'll see. All the loonies. Jeff. I don't know. Hurricane popcorn. Look it up. Hurricane popcorn. You will never go back. Can I buy that, Joe? Like if that does that like can I buy that online or something? Hurricane popcorn. And not, but I'm ready for it as soon as it wants to go. You're an absolute criminal. As soon as it wants to go. Yeah, TBLT selling off again there. So, go ahead. s- mm, Spice bumping again, and here we go to 388, 388 for the S&P, and then 390. La 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 la. How impressive! SPY new highs of the day here. New highs of the day. Bitcoin is also back about 21, so that's nice. Good to see, right? So really good to see there. Crypto looks good. So let's keep going, please and thank you. Mm, Lunch monies, Martin. Who's lunch monies? Where? Why? No, 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 no. Oi. Oi. I'm laughing at a comment from the chats. Um, um, has 100 million volume with a float turnover we will have at end of the day rally. Okay. Oh, once lunch monies. Okay, sounds good, Martin. Sounds good. Yeah. Mm. I don't know. I just don't trust it anymore. We'll find out the second half of the day. Criminals. Okay, can Joe? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll look it up. I will look it up. We might have to hang out in Discord at some point today. Because this market is really slow. Value stocks. Unbelievable. 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 Always wears the orange rally cap. We have a good day. Hundreds thruster will appear. Yeah. So we'll hang out here for a bit longer and then we can hang out in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Because yeah, let's see where we are in the next few minutes here. In the next 10 minutes. And then yeah, we can just hang out in Discord and watch Scalps Money's place. If anything moves, we can play with it in Discord. And then go from there. Yeah, it's Friday. Fridays are usually super slow. Super slow. Join. Let's go. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of this message here, and yeah, and then become a member. Link in the food channel. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you. You can find the recipes online. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you. I'll take a look. Take a look this weekend, maybe. All except me. No, G County, let's do this. Okay, so I'm gonna send you an invite in Discord. Just follow the. I'm gonna send you an invite right now. Invites. I'm gonna send you an invite in your DMs, G County. Just click on that. Click on that and let me know where it takes you. Let's figure this out while we're on stream here. So. La, 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 la. Oh, I can't seem to find you. Looking. Where are you in this? I can't see you anymore. Can you send me a DM? Send me a quick DM and I'll send you an invite, G County. And then you can click on it. Click on it. What are we eating? Yeah, send me a DM and I'll send you that invite. Seasoning, you need butter and rice crackers. Wait. 10 minutes is at least it's okay everyone. 10 minutes is at least an hour. Settle in guys. 10 minutes is at least an hour. It needs to go back up content. Yeah, so does everything else. So does everything else. Perfect. Okay, there you are. Hey yo. So I will send you an invite. So I sent you an invite. So just click on joined. Interesting. So just go over to the Rose channel and then let's walk you through it. So then you can just let us know what's keeping you from yeah. So I sent you that invite and click on it and then go to the Rose channel, click the cookie and then follow the images at the bottom. Just make sure you use the right email. It might be giving you issues because you have another Discord, right? And it's looking for the right email. Peter says, "Be back later." Where are you going, Peter? Oh, photo shoot. Okay. Fit at my other job and making money in the stock market. I could never be enough. Peter, have a wonderful rest of the day. Enjoy. We'll see you later. See you later. Even the Twitters are boring. Yeah, nobody yelling at nobody yelling that loud at stocks. Yeah, it's Friday. Like Friday is usually really slow, really boring, really boring. Peter is a hustling dada. Yeah, he is. Going to say suck it right now. Yeah, spy. It got really close. 50 cents away. Not bad. 24. Yeah. For Revlon. Yep, Peter's doing a photo shoot for Revlon. I have no cookie. With me, no cookie. You don't see a cookie in the Rose channel. You really don't see a cookie. That's what's keeping you back. I think you really don't see a cookie. Uh, should be a cookie in the Rose channel there. Should be a cookie. Let's go. Martin is wow. Guess who it is, guys? Martin. Martin signed up for the wrong level though. But Martin's now a member. Let's go, Martin. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. Look at you, Martin. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Martin. To channel support. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to channel supporter. Let's go. Very nice. Spy is slowly thrusting. There must be new highs. New highs. It's 107 degrees Fahrenheit in Florida. Wow. Give me that Malo tips. You signed up for the wrong level, Martin. You're supposed to sign up for Discord. Discord, Martin. Discord. Good to have you. Yeah. Can you help me make money in the market also? Falling in that regard, Jeff. Yeah. No, Martin finally did it. Yeah. Finally became a member. Hello. Oh yeah, the difference. Yeah. Did I spend thousands? No, you just signed up for the other level for the yeah. Anyone know what the new SSNT is? SSNT? Let me see. I think like sometimes when you search the ticker symbol here, it will give you a news article that nope. So this one, right? What's that little red circle? Is that the circle of death? What was that? Dividend? You need buy dividend. Services for undisclosed sum. Oh, it's still trade. What do you mean, Hugh? Don't feel bad. No. So if you just click on upgrade, yeah, if you just click on upgrade, Martin, it should let you do it. Should let you do it. Then it's gonna charge you like an extra $2. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes, yeah, sometimes you. Thrust for Martin. Come on. Interesting. TBLT is slowly going back for $3. That you, you can't find anything. Wolf says I can't find anything. I know, like it's really slow, really slow. Some days are just like this though, especially Fridays. Yeah. See you. So you need to like so Martin, you need to click on. So you need to click on. So you need to go into like your app store. That's where you go to. I don't know. And then click on upgrade, and then click on Discord. Click the Discord level. Just click on the Discord level there. That's what you're looking for. Discord level. Martin is the level you're looking for, and then you should be. You should. And then you can send me an email, and I'll send you a link to join us in Discord. Let's go. Craftworks. La. Martin's another criminal. It's gonna be fun to have Martin in Discord because he's a criminal, absolute criminal. Criminal. He's always fighting those stonks. Let's go. Yes, it's lit. Yeah, come join us in Discord. I think Martin, are you still figuring it out, or it's not working for you? Let me know before we hop off. We'll wait for you. We'll drag you with us to Discord. We will wait for you. What a slow day! Wow. Yeah, the morning was fun. Now it's everything's dry. People are gone away for the weekend. Go on. You son of a bee. I mean, have we done any thrusting today? I don't think so. I think so. Payout ratio. Interesting. Uh, la, 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 la. done reading. Check out other channels. Okay, cool. Cookie. Stock ideas. Yeah, yes, Jeff. And then on Sundays, which we slacked last week, on Sundays we will have like a call in Discord in the Hangout voice, and then just go over ideas for the week, and then post those ideas in traits ideas, right? So ideas for the week, Jeff, right? So click on join again, and you should no, using mobile you will enter YouTube through Safari to see it. Okay, there you go. New high. Highs of the day for what? For SPY? Gives me a day off. I actually like to work. Marlo, when the market gives you a day off, yeah, today's a day off from the market. Over here with psychology, play like, okay, stock, you're not doing anything. We're going to Discord, Professor. Yeah, I'm trying, Professor. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not performing though. It's not working. Uh, Only thing that's moving here is AERC. Like, that's the only thing that's moving, right? So, um, it's one stonk. Hitting highs on highs then, right? So that's the only thing. Like, market, can you hear me? We're leaving in 10 minutes. Can you hear me? It's like, nope. All I need is one more decent run, and I can go for a run. Yeah, I know, Hugh. Come on. That's all we need is one. Yeah, we just need one. One runner. One. I have more monies on Monday. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So yeah, on Sunday night we can do just a hangout and share ideas, right? Um, I think it's done really well today. AERC 19% from red to green. Yeah, this is what I was hoping for with Revlon. Red to green, right? So Revlon just did. I mean, Revlon is still green, is it? It's almost back to red. Um, Almost. Can you believe that? But AERC said nope. We don't see red again. Yep, definitely 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. EVFM. Roger says, take a look at EVFM here. Let me take a look. EVFM. 50%. What's this thing doing here? Is it hitting highs? Yeah, it's hitting highs. Highs on highs. Let me see what the daily looks like here. That thing looks nice. Like, when you oh yeah, they did a split. That's why they did a split, and they're still here. Wow. How do you do a split and it's still below $1? Unbelievable. Anyways, it's been consolidating here around 30 cents, which is nice. It's not sitting right against the 50-day moving average. The 20-day moving average there. It's also right below 50 cents. I don't like playing with stocks that are like right below 50 cents. I like to let them break above first. Break above or sell off. I like to have them like break above 50 cents first or sell off. Yeah, to the 20 or something, right? We've seen so many stocks like run and fail at 50 cents over and over and over and over. This one's backing off already. Hit 49, yeah, 49, and then it's backing off here. Anyways, EERC on the other hand here is like, it's just thrusting. I'm dead. Go look at no way. Okay, let me take a look. I'm dead. Take a look at Femi. Birth control stock. Wow. What's the volume on this? Not a whole lot. Interesting. Empress, you need to stop doing that. Please. Please and thank you. Otherwise, that's pretty funny. Anyways, Femi, 24%, John, I think was a pump and dump. Um, I think probably started rallying as soon as that news came out with Ro and um, right. That thing just rallied on that news there. Unless there's anything specific, no, there's not, right? That thing just rallied on that news. See if we can go again. It just seems like it's maybe dead now, John. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Yami was asking for names like this. We just don't know, right? Just don't know about these stocks. Birth control, la 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 la. Let's go, Martin. Martin is let's go. Okay, perfect. You sent me an email as well. You sent me an email through the website. Let me see here. Um, Martins, I will. Oi, let me send you an invite here. I wonder what your real email is here. Email. Can I click on that? Oh, perfect. So I sent you the Discord link. So just follow the steps in the road channel. So click on that cookie, click on the cookie, and then follow the images at the bottom there, and you should be good to go, Martin. So let us know. So I sent you an email to Apollo. If that's that should be your email. So there you go. So check your email. You should have a link. Welcome. I'm trying to become Marlo. Trying to become Marlo. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See if we can make some. Wow, that thing is thrusting. That's the only stock running. $15, 27%. Damn. Again, from $10 from red to green, and volume came in really nicely. Follow through, right? So, yeah, that looks good. I know this thing failed at what we rallied to what last week. We rallied to don't even want to look at $24 or something like that, right? And then sold off to $10. And here we go again today, Friday. Everyone said, yeah. See if we can get a dip here then. That thing's just gone. Gone. Up to 20? Yeah. Up to 20. It's about to be red. Yup, KB. They're like, two red to green stocks. Pick which one you want. Revlon or AERC? 2370? Yeah, then 2370. Yep. No, he will tell you. We played with this stock from what? From $3? $3, right? 2 weeks ago. $3 all the way to the abyss of the to the moon, and then back to $10. And then we just ignored it for a bit. Some of you guys didn't though. So Dan has been in this all morning long. All morning long, he's been in this, playing with it. So good job, Dan. I think Virgo might be in as well. Maybe. Yeah, EERC signaled this morning as well too. Like if you take a look at Discord, the momentum scanner, EERC signaled in Discord at $12.45 and signaled again at $14.72. So it's been signaling in Discord, and you guys have been spamming it in the chat. I've just been ignoring it. So I just ignored Discord and you guys, but it's done really well. I don't know. I should. Okay, well, float. Interesting. I see you, Martin. Welcome, welcome. You just have to follow the steps now in the Rouge channel, and you should be good to go. Right? I've scalped this like 5 times over the past few weeks. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. No, it's been a nice volatile play. Arrow clean here. I just remember the first day these guys came out and rallied to $100. That was impressive. Impressive. Full room to the downside. I hope I have a July put, but want to get your opinion, please. Sure. For muln, are we still holding 50? BNTC, kinda. Yeah, John. That Femi stock is just flat now, not really going anywhere. Mullen is at $1.38. You're asking if there's room to the downside? Oh, this thing is extended. This thing's been flat all day today. Flat, flat, flat. You know what's good about it is that if you're holding this, yeah, honestly, again, if you're wondering, if you're looking for room to the downside, you see how like over the last like 2 hours or so, or however long, right, position, we've basically been like just going across, like failing at $1.40. That's a weird line, but whatever. And then holding above $1.37, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there, Joe, right? So like we're clearly just in a little range here, right? Up and down, not really doing a whole lot. There's no volume here at all that's moving the stock, right? So honestly, all I would be looking to do here is if we break above like 140, I almost want to get rid of those puts, right? It's 2 cents. It's not gonna make a if we break below like $1.37, then it's looking for lower. That this might be just be for today though, right? So just watch the range. If we break out there, we're looking for more. If we break below, yeah, maybe take my ice cream monies. Let me see here. What does the daily look like here? Yeah. I mean, if you feel like you want to take those monies, there's nothing wrong with it, honestly. If you want to end your week and just, because it's like those puts, if they expire, well, July, okay, cool, right? It doesn't seem like today you're going to make more money on those puts, right? So if you feel like you want to take your monies, that's fine. No, that's completely okay there for Mullen. Mullen doubled up though on the daily too. It doubled up on the daily, so we yeah, didn't quite see that actually. 70, yeah, we knew there was resistance at 70. Just didn't pay attention to the double top there, right? So we failed here last time, right? That's Mullen, right? We failed at that level last time. Let me zoom in here a bit. And then sold off all the way to $1, right? And then failed again here 2 days ago at $1.70 and was slowly retracing, right? So we need to stay above this level here at $1.35, otherwise we'll potentially go even lower, right? At this price. Getting no divvy, sorry, no divvy Martin. MITQ 2 candles for hours at $1.30. Yeah, I'll take a look. So yeah, Mullen just doubled up at $1.70, so that might have been a level for some puts. Yeah, let me take a look at MITQ here. Uh, oh yeah, $1.30. Yeah, this one's just been chilling flats all day long. So that's the daily. It's always amazing too to me. Like you take a look at the chart, you're like, huh, how come this thing always rallies when it's sitting at support? How come these guys only announce news articles when it's sitting at support? It's like, no, these guys clearly know what the stock is doing and they know exactly what to do, right? So you take almost like every time we rally, we're sitting at support, right? Like all of these rallies here, right? Rally. We're sitting around the same area here. They're trying to get it above $1. They're like, oh no, we're going below $1. We're consolidating at $1. Okay, cool. Let's drop some news and then pump it. Anyways, let me see what it looks like here. What have we been fading at there? See what that minute looks like there, Pablo. Yeah, nice little spot there actually. Nice little spot for scalps, right? Right at $1.25 ish here. Yeah, that's nice. They probably have offering in mind. No, I think they're trying avoiding that. That's why they yeah. So, anyways, this thing has some nice support here today at $1.25. Right. So again, $1.25 right there. I'm gonna use some drawings here. So again, right there, right there, and right there. Right. So every time we get to that level, it's a nice little rally. It's a nice little rally. It's a nice little rally, right? So that's all you look for sometimes for these scalps, and it's bouncing. So that's a good thing there, right? So $1.25 ish here. Pumping at support criminals. They know what they're doing, Joel. They're like, oh yeah, support. Come on, drop the news. We can't let it go below $1. We can't risk it going below $1 because then we're gonna have to do an offering, or we risk going to the abyss, or losing compliance. Rev KB, Rev is going to where? Um, Arrow clean, $15. Yeah, that level's nice, Pablo. Revlon. Revlon is red. No, it's not red. It's a 44. Yeah, I think it needs to stay. I think it needs to not go below red. It needs to stay up there. Otherwise, otherwise we have some problems. What happened to MMAT? What happened? There's a lot of talk about like MMAT having, so MMAT here, metamaterials, all that thing's down 30% today. Damn. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. Yep, I will kindly leave that over there and come back. Wait, months ago. Dan says if anyone cares, the muln $4 calls I bought 4 months ago are worthless. That's funny. Um, let me take a look. Did it? Oh, they did an offering. How criminal! How criminal that is, Shannon. Thank you. Wow. So the stock rallies for 2 days and then they do an offering when the thing is sitting at the abyss. Wow. ATOS 7%. Interesting. What's the volume on this one here? Oh, that thing is slowly creeping up there, Roger. Slowly creeping up. Right? Slowly all day today. WWWW, WW and higher. WWW and higher. It's up what, 6%? Not a whole lot. But let's see what the daily looks like here, because that might be a start of something there. Maybe. Might be something to watch for next week, Roger. If that thing can break above like $1.30 here, that might be something to watch for a potential runner. That float is a little bit bigger, so that's an obstacle, but still. Yeah, we looked at this one in the past too at 250. 250 ATOS. It's funny, like going back a few months and looking at the stocks we've looked at in the past and looking at the price. Looking at the price. Fill and announces 50 million registered direct offering. Got some before the pop. Okay, get some before the pop. That's not exactly a good thing, Dinky. An offering is not a good thing. Before what pop? What price did they announce the offering at? At the bottom, and then link your YouTube account, I believe. Yeah, Martin, you're still not connected, and now it's up. Let's go! Wow, you did, Marlo. You're a criminal. Is Martin still not connected? My Discord only has rules page. Am I doing something wrong? You're not doing anything wrong, Martin. You just have to follow the steps in the rules channel. So yeah, click the cookie, right? Just read through the rules channel. Like every all the instructions are in there. Just click the cookie, like you said, and there's a react to the rules and verify you read them. Yeah, exactly. Just follow the steps in the rules channel. You should be good to go. Um, let's go. Much to learn. Yeah. No, that's everyone though, Marlo. That's us all. We have a lot of stuff to learn from the market. A lot of stuff. ETOS, yeah. Uh, come on, let's go already here. BNTC, oi, things are slacking, slacking. Okay, let's say 7 more minutes, guys. 7 more minutes, 7 more minutes, and then we can hop off and watch these names in Discord. All these names, I think you're looking at all these names. I need to watch. I need to watch stocks like I do crypto. Why, Gary? Why are you interested? Revlon can climb over 750 every time it's running. Level 2 goes nuts. 2000, 3000, Tony. Okay. Pennies in front. Yeah. I don't know why they're. Maybe here's a chance to keep it below, right? So today, yeah, they're trying to keep it below all those levels there. So 750 being one of them, right? Option expiration there. And then $5 and then 250. So mm, I think you all these names now. Ish. Which one do you want us to follow? Which one? The learning never ends. Constantly have to adjust and follow the money. Yeah, keep it. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, Hugh. We think we have a strategy, and then tomorrow it's a different plan. Like you just have to constantly like you have no like how many you have no idea how many times like I've had to like switch plans, strategies. Because the market changes. The market changes so much, right? So yeah, especially for scalping like these names, right? Um, la, 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 la. Box $2. That thing's still at $2 here. $2. Yeah, so this one signaled in Discord earlier as well. It's trying there, Roger. Finding some nice support above $2 here, which is nice. See if we can break above this little double top potential level here at 214, 213 ish, and then go for the other top here, 223 ish, and then send it into the close, right? So yeah, not bad. I've been tempted, but I find stocks are confusing. Split earnings, etc. Oh yeah, there's a lot of rubbish to it, Gary. There's a lot. By watching, fundamentals slightly different. Yeah, slightly. Yeah, yeah. And also, yeah, TA. Yeah, exactly, Gary. And also, most of the names you play all like Shiba. Where like you buy them and you get rid of them, please and thank you. You get rid of them after you make some monies, right? Um, la, 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 la. Someone sent me accept. There you go, Martin. Martin's connected, guys. Let's go. Welcome. Yeah, so just go through the channels, Martin. Spend your weekend and go through the channels there. Yeah. Welcome. It's good to have you in Discord. Good to have you. I like when a new person joins and so I can use the minion emoji, the GIF. I like that. Like the minion. Shannon says, come up a little bit. Balancing? Okay, cool. Watch, as soon as we hop off, this thing's gonna rally, and then we're gonna have to watch it in Discord. BNTC. It's slowly creeping back towards the level there. Slowly getting back to $1.70. Jeremy, so apparently MMT did an offering. You know what? Let me pull that up again here. So MMT is crashing there. Going to the abyss because these guys. MMT is another clown. Like it's just of a, like just the way like things will run. I don't know. Very frustrating. Uh, why isn't it on here yet? It's down 32%. Yeah. For some reason, it's not on here yet. So I'm gonna go need to use pick before the day. Use picks. Use picks. Just most people spend their time, Martin, in the stock general. So there you go. So yeah, take a look at stock general, Martin, and then yeah, go from there. I hit then down to a dollar 29, Jeremy. Damn, yeah, $1.99. Wow. Yeah, no, they're doing an offering. Hughes Pigs with OnlyFans. You can find Hughes Pigs in the OnlyFans channel. That's a private channel, Martin. That channel is not open to anybody except for a select few. The OnlyFans channel. It's a secret channel. It's where all the monies, all the thrusting is made. OnlyFans. No, no, no. Yeah, that's really disappointing here. That's really disappointing because these guys just took advantage. You know, like MMT honestly had a nice little inverse head and shoulder going. We'll probably stock too soon. Oi. Nice little inverse head and shoulder going, you know, like this stock was doing fine, doing okay, right? Like inverse head and shoulder, right? Bouncing off support at $1.40, push. These guys are like, excuse me, there's a little bit of resistance here at $1, you know, at $2 here. Look at that, right? So again, resistance, $2, $2. They're like, yep, time to do an offering. Let's go. Resistance. Quickly. And then crashed it 30%. How disappointing. MMAT is like another BBIG. Except BBIG hasn't done offerings. They've just, yeah. If you think BBIG is bad, just look at MMAT. Yep. These guys are absolute rubbish. That's where Torch came from, right? Unbelievable. Where she go with you and Michelle now bantering? I'm not sure if Michelle. I don't know where Michelle is. I don't know. Maybe she. I know she had some personal stuff to do. So, yeah, some personal stuff to do. So I'm sure she's busy with that. Unbelievable, guys. They sold right at resistance. Right at resistance. They're not playing around. Right? They're like, we buy at support, we sell at resistance. Anyways, what's that there, Shannon? BIOR. Do they have news? I'm not sure. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything. I just see a little bit of consolidation and then a rally. Yeah, I would like this thing if it closes above 70 cents. Above 70 cents would be nice there. ECA most national. I just helped them along. I just said teamwork. I just helped them along. Hashtag hot trades. Come on now. Yeah, Hugh. Teamwork. Hopefully not not under the bridge. No. Hey, Shannon, I don't know if are you in this already or what are you looking for? I'm not sure if you're in it. Yeah, that thing can find a way to close above 70 cents. That would be nice. If you're in, right? 15%, not bad. Oh no. I used to be oh yeah, that's what it is, Pablo. I completely forgot. Yeah. It used to be Prague. This is what that was. Oh yo 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 yo. Yeah. I mean these guys did what? They changed their name. Did they do a split too? They do an offering? I don't know. They did something, right? They changed their name, everything to run away. Nope. Still a new 52-week lows. Can you believe that? New lows. Yeah, that thing needs to close above 70 cents here. And then get back above 80, 84 and then a dollar. I don't see if it's just the old prog pumpers trying to get over a dollar. Probably, Pablo. Probably, right? They're trying to get this thing over a dollar. So, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad level, right? It did a little bit of consolidation here for the last 7 days or so, right? And then it's trying to push um, sleeps the day away a few weeks back and had a while. I know, I'm telling you, whenever we don't stream and something crazy happens in Discord. So, you know what? Maybe we need to take one day off a week. Something wild happens in Discord. Um, wild. Uh, that's when ERC started running, right? That's when Redbox started running too, right? Both of these stocks from like below $3, right? And then obviously the rest is history. Since Brock back holding at $1.84, damn yeah, you're gonna have some you have some work to do. Hopefully it continues, right? We get closing above 70 cents here as a start, right? So it's moving, like it's running, right? So hopefully you can get your money back under this. Hopefully. Right? And boxed, yeah, that thing is going there, Roger. Right? So it's going. It's going. Yeah. BOXD here. Martin, by the way, yeah, go take a look at. I know you're not. Like, go take a look at. If you're in the chat, go take a look at Hangout General, Martin. Go take a look at Hangout General in Discord, and then let's see. Did we get any more scan things there? Yeah, we did for box, right? So yeah, box signal this morning at $2, and again at 218, and then again here at 229. Box, and then obviously Roger mentioned that not too long ago, right? So yeah. For a long time last year, yeah, it was. It was. What was the level again? There's a gap everyone's talking about for there's a gap. Sure, we talked about all that stuff. I just don't remember now. I don't think there's I don't know if I call that a gap. There's a little gap there, like around 525. I wouldn't call that a gap though. I wouldn't call that a gap. What you're hoping for here is that this thing rallies above 270, above the high from yesterday. That would be a really good sign, right? So 270 would be your next level of resistance here, and then obviously you want to stay above $2 today, right? Stay above $2, stay above $2, and then rally to 270. That would be a win for you, right? So it's up 25%. That's a win in itself, but yeah. I mean, close above 220. Close above for the first time above this 9-day moving average, right? Just close above it. 220, 270. Hold $2. This man kept me company all day, and we thrust it until until we couldn't go anymore. I know. I know. Has come. No, wait, just stay there. Yes, you can, Martin. You can get you can get 200 million in volume and sit flat. Volume doesn't necessarily mean you go up. Welcome. Martin, have you been to Hangout General yet? You haven't? You haven't? Or you're still looking? Martin is busy needs salary money. $1.35 is what they did an offering for. Yeah, so that thing's gonna be stuck at $1.35 or close to that range until they're complete with their whatever they until they're complete with the offering, right? So I feel like they just killed the momentum for MMT. Fight for that pain at 24. Yeah, for NIO. Yeah, come on BNTC, you can do this. You can do it. Oh. Now that Peter's gone, can we rally? Can we rally BNTC? Just between you and us in the chat, you know. Peter doesn't have to know. I feel bad for honestly, Musty. When you think you have a little bit of hope, you've been holding for from like $5, $10, right? You think you have a little bit of hope. These guys do go and do an offering at $1.35. Are you kidding me? An offering at $1.35. Would you think of 100 shares of Zella, Scott? 100 shares of Zella is what you're looking to buy. I mean, 100 shares of Zella is not a whole lot, right? Um, I mean, if that's your scaling, sure, right? So if I take a look at like the daily here, maybe it's coming back down to test that 13 cent level again before bouncing. I don't mind that, Scott. Don't worry, these guys are next in line to do a split because they need to get above $1. Otherwise, they're going to the poo exchange. So I don't know. I like it above 20 cents, and I like it at the bottoms there, close to 13 cents. Of a rug pull? No, an offering is the equivalent of them, you know. So usually what happens, Gary, is sometimes company they need money, right? They need money, and so the only thing that they have of value sometimes is their shares, right? So they're again like you can call it circulation supply when it comes to like crypto, right? So when the stock is rallying, when your stock is sitting flat, right? I mean, you can do an offering if you want. You can do an offering at any point if you want, right? So what an offering basically is you're like you're selling your shares, right? So you're going to a bank, for example. Most of the time, it's a bank, it's a private institution, right? So you're going to them and saying, "Yeah, I'm going to sell you my shares. I'm going to sell you this amount of shares, and then you can give me, in this case, it's $50 million, right?" So MMT went to someone and said, "Okay, I'm going to sell you $50 million worth of shares," and then the institution is going to say, "So obviously, I'm not gonna buy your shares for the current value. You have to give me a discount, right?" So and then they're going to say, "Okay, cool. We're going to sell it to you for $1.35." Well, obviously, the stock is trading at $2 and you're selling it to an institution, you're selling 50 million worth at $1.35. So the market is going to say, excuse me. So I'm buying your shares on the open market for $2 and it's selling it to someone else for $1.35. Okay, let's rock pull, let's crash it, right? So then usually it sells off to that price, to whatever the price is, right? So yeah. So the basically like, and then also what happens in that case is now the second reason it sells off hard is because so when you sell those shares, you're not just selling shares that are available, right? So you're not just say, let's say you have 10 million in circulation, right? Now you're adding, so you're finding more supply somewhere else and adding. So you're adding another 50 million worth, right? What like 37 million worth of shares to the supply. Well, obviously now you're diluting the shares that are available. So whatever is available is less valuable, right? So all of it pointing to the downside. Sometimes you will have companies do an offering for more than what it's currently worth, and then the price will actually go up. But more often than not, these companies will they need money, so they're gonna go increase the supply and yeah, decrease the value of the others. Exactly, Gary. Yeah. So and that's the main issue, right? Increasing supply. What is burning? Sounds like could learn from each other, Gary. Yeah, Gary's always in the. If you want to learn anything crypto, Gary's in the stock, in the crypto general. So yeah, yeah. Burning coins is basically the opposite of an offering, Hugh. Right? You're trying to reduce supply, right? So the equivalent of a share buyback is what it is, Hugh. So you know, share buyback. So that's a good thing, right? And then the price goes up. Is Virgo pumping? Yeah, Virgo's pumping. Virgos are celebrating something. Unless your red box didn't. like a 10-cent share. Michael, is that what they offered? They wanted to buy them out though. Is that what they offered though, Michael? 10 cents per share. I thought it was a lot more than that. 50 cents maybe. um, yeah. But doesn't increase price. There you go, Gary. Yeah. Is the market fully recovering now? Then AMC Moon. I would still call it a bear. 87 cents per share. That's what they offered. They offered to buy. Are you kidding me? No wonder that thing crashed. So they offered to buy a red box for 87 cents per share. Uh, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Red box, don't do it, please and thank you. You can do it on your own. 87 cents? Absolutely not. Um, he was burning the shorts. What a bag. What? Yeah, exactly. These guys are criminals, Bonnie. These guys are criminals. Like these CEOs would tweet out saying, "Oh my goodness, we want to hurt the shorts." Blah 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 blah, and then they go ahead and do an offering and then crash the stock. It's like, okay, cool. Are you hurting the shorts, or are you for the first time since before 10 a.m. today? Nice. MITQ. MITQ. $1.40. Very nice. That thing had some wow, $1.50 there. Nice. Yeah, that thing did really well. Consolidating like right there, right? Like right here. It's done really well. Triple bottom at $1.25, and now it's sitting at the highs of the day here. Well, approaching a potential double top at $1.51, right? So oh yeah, there it goes, right? So nice support here, right, for this stock, right? And then now you're approaching resistance here at this level, so potential double top here, so be careful, right? So it's hit the bottom, tested the bottom range, and now it's testing the top there, right? So that looks good. MITQ said finally let's pump it. It only took all day. It took all day for this thing to go, but it's finally done it. So these guys had some news this morning as well. So speaking of news here, Gary, this is again a moving image, right? Technology board authorizes a 1 million share buyback plan, right? So these guys are burning, uh, kinda, right? So and yeah, it gapped up and then sold off initially, and now it's thrusting again here. So 174, Pablo. Okay, perfect. 174. So it broke above the highs of the day here, right? Now it's looking for pre-market highs at $1.74. See if we get there. Or if we come back and test this 150 level and hold above that level, right? Consolidate. Or a quick pump. Been there before. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was looking for here. That's what I was looking for. The Kramer quotes. Market recovering? No, this is a bull market within a bear market. It makes sense in a strange way. Yes, it does. Yeah, bear market rally is what this is, right? Share their own. Yep. No thanks. Nah. 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 Chicken soup. Per red box share. Okay. Okay, Michael. Oh yeah, Dan. Okay. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Thinking of okay, cool. Interesting. La 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 la. Anyone else get that Revlon email? What did you get for your email? Robinhood said what? For Revlon? What did they say to you? I ain't got the flu. They can keep that chicken soup. I ain't got the flu. That. Yeah. Honestly, all these dividend things, all these you get this and this and this. No thanks. All these stocks have turned out to be very useless. When the company says, "Oh, buy our stock and you get this dividend," no thanks. Nope, absolutely not. You play the hype and then you sell it. Don't forget about the dividend, right? SPRT, trash. Torch, which is MMAT, rubbish. BBIG, very disappointing, right? So, like, all these dividends have been very disappointing so far, right? And you play the run up into that dividend, but then you want to make sure you don't go red. Um, send order for the bankruptcy. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I got that once. I got that once a long time ago. It's like, thanks, bankruptcy. No, bankruptcy. You know you're right, Gary. 10 minutes is 1 hour, isn't it? Double tops. Let me take a look, Virgo. Gary says, "Don't worry, guys, settle in. It's gonna be an hour. That's what 10 minutes means." RGP. Mm, I don't think so, Virgo. I think sitting at the highs of the day. You mean like double top? Oh, it just broke it? Yeah. No, there's no double tops there. I think it's looked really well. Oh, you mean like over here too? Right here, maybe? What's the average take profit? Dorothy's removal. It's not that simple. It's not as simple as 10%. I don't know. I don't know. It's not that simple. I never really pay attention to that stuff. No, when I get into a stock, my first intention is not how much money I'm about to make. It's how can I not lose what I put in there? Like, how can I not lose? Like, when I get into anything, right? How can I not lose first? And then once I'm green, okay, cool. How can I protect what I'm, and then just keep going and keep going. Whoever kicks me out, it kicks me out. Yeah, no, that's a great variable. Yeah, no, there's a lot to that. It's not that simple. It's not just like I'm going to buy a stock and then wait for 10%. That looks really good there, Pablo. Oh, that thing is thrusting now. It's thrusting. MITQ. Honestly thought this thing would run in the morning, like early today. But nope, it never did that. Right, it just sat flat. Yeah, volume has come in, yeah. So that 174 level there, that pre-market high, would be the level to watch there for now. Yeah, it shows 172-ish on here. Oh, that thing is dumping now. It's dumping now. Yeah. Again, you don't buy on the way up anyways, right? This would have been a nice buy that like early today, right? So at support, right? Triple bottom support. You're looking for that double bottom, that triple bottom. You get into a position and then you set a stop loss below that level. If it breaks below, okay, cool, bye bye. You tried, right? Too bad, right? So you're looking for support. looking to buy on this retracement, right? And then when it rallies, okay, cool. And then plan accordingly and move your stop loss higher and whatever you need to do. See if this thing can settle above $2.50 here at entry, and then let play out. I'm new and people are. No. Dorothy, I don't see any. Why you tried? Yeah, I don't think I haven't seen a single comment that's taking a piss at you, Dorothy's. No, like we're explaining this like genuinely as possible. Um, Again, so for example, you look at a stock like this, right? So if I was to play this, right, let's say I get in at this double bottom support, what I'm looking to do is I'm getting in right there at support and then setting a stop loss below. My stop loss most likely would be like at the $1.19, right? So $1.19, just because again the $1.20 would be another psychological level. So you're trying to you're trying to protect your downside as much as possible when you get into a stock at support, right? And then when it bounces, you can move your stop loss to break even or whatever you need to do, right? So, and then just keep moving it higher and higher and higher. Um, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Let me take a look at TBLT outcomes. TBLT. Not quite yet. It's above $3 Comptons, which is really nice. I find it impressive that this thing's back above three. So if it can hold above three, that's really nice. And then maybe go for a rally to the end here. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. If you're new, if you have any questions, ask. Right? It's just again like taking profits or setting stop losses. They're very there's so many different ways of doing that. So many different ways of setting a stop loss. Don't invest. Simple. Don't lose, Gary. Don't lose. Anyways. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, you know what to do. Come join us in Discord, and yeah. Any ideas for Monday, KB? I'm sure we'll talk about it on Sunday. Sunday is the highest day. Yeah, 395. 395. There's resistance at $4, which is what we talked about pre-market earlier today. $4 resistance, and that's where it failed at basically. So, anyways, you looked at the wrong. Yeah, that's okay, content. That's okay. You're in CCL, okay. CCL Cruise Lines, Carnival Cruise. CCL S&P is still above 387 here, so that looks good. I've been locked out of my investment app recently. You've been locked, Archie? Why? Did you try to scam someone? What did you do, Archie? My phone and use two-factor. Not when I'm on my phone. They haven't replied yet. Okay. I need to go on my phone and use two-factor. Okay. Has been a tease. I'm about to break up with her, Marlo. What is it doing? Let me take a look. BRQS. 18 cents. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume today, though, Marlo, and it's Friday. It's Friday. You know. That thing averages 20 million in volume. Today it has 5 million, right? So there's not a whole lot there. It's quite an R2. Yeah, I don't want to buy exactly, Gary. Right? So stop losses are yeah. And then also you have to worry about people, these guys coming for your stop loss and then going back higher. uh, it's where all the money is. You'll get back in, Archie. You'll get back in. Hopefully your broker has a number you can call, or they respond to your email, which they probably will. Or just keep trying the two-factor verification stuff, and eventually you will. Who turned off the faucet? Dan? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Carnival Cruise. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, or anything else you should be looking at, and then we're gonna go hang out in Discord in like 2 minutes. How long is 2 minutes? But for me, from the app on your phone. So there's no way to. Oh, Archie. Okay, okay, okay. So you just buy, set a stop. No. Gradually, if so, is there an option I could use while I'm at work to keep grabbing higher on ladder? Yeah, it's called. What? Why is that thing escaping me now? Someone help me out. Neo can send it. Someone help me out in the chat. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, yeah. It's. I don't know why it's gone, but as soon as someone mentions it, I'm blanking. The good old like 5%, 10% stop loss. Yes, last question. Have you considered just sticking around the rest of the day? How much time is left? It's only 2 hours, maybe. Trailing, thank you, Professor. So it's called the trailing stop loss, right? So trailing, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You read between those lines. Trailing stop loss, thank you, Professor. Yeah, that's what it's called, Jeff. Your broker has that option as well. It should have that option, and then you just have to set a percentage. If it drops more than 5%, then yes, it will kick you out. But then when it rallies, right? When it rallies and then it drops more than 5%, then it will kick you out. So every time you rally, the number is higher. Every time it rallies, the number is higher, right? The percentage is right, and it's moving your stop loss higher and higher. So if you're not sure how it works, is there a video on Discord? Probably. Yeah, there will be most likely is a like platform specific video for you on how to set a trading stop loss. It's fairly simple. Yeah. The one place is not used. Yeah, I don't use trailing stop losses. It's really good. Like it really is good. I just don't use them. I just like to yeah. Yeah, there you go. So it moves your stop loss up at a fixed rate or percentage rate. There you go. Yeah. So it does it for you, right? So just search up trailing stop losses, Jeff. When you go to set a stop loss, there's also an option in your broker that says trailing stop loss. Yeah, there you go. So let's say stock at 10, and I set a trailing stop loss. My stop loss will be at 9. If it moves up to 11, my stop loss would be at $10. There you go. Right. So yeah, basically you can actually set numbers. I've never set numbers, Professor. You can set numbers. Mine only lets me do like percentages, I think. But that's cool how you can do that, right? So again, if you set a stop loss at 9, it goes up, and then you can figure out what like percentage that means, blah blah blah, yeah, and stuff like that. Yeah, he got back. He got back in, Hugh. Marlo's always selling these stocks and getting back in. Orion, it's ripping finally. Is it actually ripping? SIDU. Mm. It's trying to. Yeah, that's another stock that's gone from red to green, right? I like that stuff, Ryan. red to like sell off for multiple days and go from red to green. I like playing with stuff like that. They offer it. They do, Jeff. Okay, there you go. There you go. Right. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. There you go. So if I'm at 10% profit, I'll set a stop loss of 5% trailing stop loss so that if at 5% profit, yeah, 6% profit. There you go. Yeah. What's Marla doing? At 15? Okay. Because you waited so long. Oh, you're trying to retire off your QS? And it's possible. That thing drops some news and rallies to $1. I mean, you're rich. Rich. Virgo. Because you waited so long. Should have figured. Stick into your criminal ways. Good job. Oh, yeah. Na, 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 na. Criminal ways. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we get any more runners today. I think it's just Friday. I think the market might be done for today. I think the market might be done for today. BRQ, QSQ, or Moon. Yep, I hope Moon. Yep, one of those two. Oh, you did? D, so Archie, if you're still here, right? D said he was having the same issue before finally figured it out. It was because the time on the device I was using was incorrect. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Soon. You're praying? Okay. Well, Moon or Q? Soon. EERT. 20%. Oh, they instead of approving stop loss at 5% at first, numbers better. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, people do that when they're in profits, right? And then the oh, some people just do like when they get into a position, they just do a 10% stop 10% like as soon as they get in, right? Look at me now, Scott. I bought that 100. Look at me now. Okay, sounds good, Scott. I hope you're making money. If you miss out on a runner, don't blame me. I will blame you. Plus, we're gonna be in Discord anyways, so we won't miss it. Rejection under the 20. Okay. What? An hour and a half. An hour and a half. That doesn't seem like a whole lot of time. Everything is just resting. It's looking good, triplex. Yeah, it's done really well today. Pull that up a few times now. It's done well. It's done really well, right? It's done really well. Yeah, when I enter medium or larger positions, I will sell it. So when you get in, I will set it 10% stop loss when you enter right away, Professor. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that, like right away. As soon as they get into a position, they just set a 10% trailing stop loss right away. On a larger position, okay. In Discord, for which options you have to sell. Okay, let me take a look. Options to sell, Pablo. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Ah, you guys have that? Okay, I have the rest of that stuff on the list, Pablo. I just don't. I don't think. I'm not sure I have the last one, like in like dollar amounts. Um, but then again, like I really use it though. I rarely use it, but that's yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. TD Ameritrade options. You have to sell. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Na, 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 na. I always just wanna like either stop loss and I move it higher manually. I just want in and out, Pablo. In and out. In and out. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. Bye. For small loss, yeah. As in, yeah, exactly, Gary. I don't mind taking small losses. You know, don't mind it. Because you will. If you take losses, right? You just want to keep those losses really small. Really, really small. Yeah, 20% is your max pain. Okay. 20%. Look at it on there. It is looking good. Look at it under 1K. What's Bitcoin at? Just below 21 as well. Yeah. Below 21. What's the top gate? Sandbox is up above $1 as well there. Yeah, Gary. Matic does really well with these rallies. Like really, really well. With these rallies, like, really impressive how well that thing does. Really volatile. Nice for scalping on the way up. Is Revlon about to make another high, another run? Oh, I'm glitching a bit now. Yeah, I can definitely feel that. Feel the glitch. There we go, better. Revlon. Yeah, I just don't want Revlon closing red. That's just me though. I don't mind Revlon here. Again, don't mind it at all. I'm glad. I'm glad we're back above here. Simple. The other day, think I'm up 16%. Yeah, you are, Archie. Yeah, I should be green, right? With the market recovering like it has the last few days now, you should be green. And yeah. Oh, do you pull out gains weekly or bi-weekly? Mala, just yeah. Sometimes I will take like to pay yourself, which is nice. Pay yourself, right? You want to pay yourself. You want to reward yourself sometimes. Um, it just depends if you have a need for the money, right? Or if you want to like take it away for taxes or stuff like that, right? So, anyways, yeah, Revlon looks good there. I like that. Just break above $8 already, Revlon. Just break above. And then TBLT there in the middle, right? So it's actually making a yeah. Both of the TBLT again. Here we go. Go, go, go. Some green scrolling candles. Some scrolling candles. Yeah, so is Revlon. Revlon is almost back to $8 here now. Almost back to $8 there. Interesting. Come on, Revlon. But I'd like to pay myself at the end of the month, take a percentage of overall gains, dog. Yeah, right. Pay yourself. Pay yourself before you wreck yourself. Am I still listening to the same playlist? Yeah. All the buses. No pumping butts today. The uh oh Revlon. Time to also piss off Diamond. No, not yet. Not yet. I left you on. Yeah, not yet, Diamond. Not yet. We're about to Revlon's about to give us something here now. Finally, only took all day long. All day long. That was a hell of a pop. Nice little pop. Nice little pop candle. Come on, Moa. I need reassurance that Revlon has no ceiling, and I have no idea what the short interest is. Yeah, Professor, please. Oh yeah, what's the high today? 842. Nice. So it might be taking away the flame from ERC here. Come on, thrust. Revlon finally. That's and double bottomed and went. Yeah, finally. Revlon did you wrong, KB? You sold it? What did you sell at, KB? What did you sell at? To a different destination. I am headed to the bridge. Can you stop spamming that stuff, ex Hero Dapper? Can you stop spamming that rubbish? Thank you. The baby, it would be Revlon. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Revlon. The bots are about to come back in now. Just watch. Here come the bots. Here come the bots. Now that Revlon's bumping him. Here they come. Come on, show your face. You sold at 752, KB. Yeah. When is Revlon finally going to take off? Well, it's on its way. How about we find that together, TJ? We find that together. S&P is also thrusting here now. Right, look at SPY go. Right? Look at SPY go here. Highs of the day at what? 387.63? 63 or 83? 63, right? So it's going for the highs. The S&P is going for the highs here. So SPY looks good. Only working? Yeah. See, I'm only working 1 hour overtime. Next you know it's 5 hours. Yeah. Gary, we said 10 minutes. What, like 2 hours ago? That never works, and I know it. I just given up. Oh, here goes Revlon, guys. Highs of the day, and 3, 2. Come on, you can do it. 3, 2, 1, and okay, fine. Do it on your own terms. Anyways, send Rev, send NIO. Yeah. Back down. When will it rocket, TJ? I don't know. Ask a crystal ball, maybe. $1.85, 484, 488.45. TJ, you think I can give you an answer like that? I just put on my helmet, ready to for the rock pull. There's no rock pull today for Revlon. We've rock pull for 2 days now. There's no rock pull. Not for Revlon, not today. Puts are looking more tempting. They are, Professor. Really? Okay. No rock pulls today. Unbelievable. You criminals. We need to thrust? Yeah, we do need to thrust actually. We do. This is rubbish. We've been waiting all day for this. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Who's ready to thrust? What you're supposed to say is who's ready to thrust?
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Let's go. Let's start thrusting then, please and thank you. Where's Nightfall? Ready to thrust? Oh yeah, party people. It's Friday. Yeah. You son of a bee, I'm in. You're in? Okay, sounds good. Let's go, 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 go. Where's Spider-Man, guys? To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. Let the beat drop. It's Friday. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the left and slide. To the right and slide. It's Friday, people. Thrust like you've never thrusted before. Get on the floor. Put your hands up in the air and give us a buzz. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. And what? And thrust. Take the pants off, take the shirts off. Why? Because you're dripping in sweats. If you're at the dentist's office, tell the dentist it's Friday and it's time to thrust. If you're in class, you're at work, tell your boss, please stop the meeting. Halt, halt, halt. I need to thrust. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. Make buddies. Come on. And what? To the window and thrust. To the wall and thrust. Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. To the when Lambo. Come on, Gary. When Lambo. When thrust. When sun. At night. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Just took my pants off while driving. Oh no, virus. And thrust. Let's go, guys. A little bit of a, Friday Zumba with there you go. When homeless, when bridge, never. When bridge, never, Michael. Never. Let's go, Dan. What's Varus doing again? The corner with no hands. Like I believe Virus when he says he's doing that. Like 100% believe him. 100%. La 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 la. So again, that's Revlon. TBLT. Okay. I'm just gonna leave up Revlon here because from the bridge to the boutique. Let's go, Professor. Where's Peter? Peter had to go do a photo shoot. Whoever's selling Revlon, stop it, please. Dan will like to stop. With the bottle in your hand. Sounds good, Marlo. Sounds good. Sounds good. MITQ takes your monies. Yeah. Look at the 4-hour candles on SPY. Okay. SPY 4 hours. What am I looking at? What am I looking at, Musty? What do you see? What do you see? I'm still looking for that gap. because there's still a gap there, right? On like any time frame, right? Like all the way to like 390 here. Um, hold on, need some water. At the pump, oh, you're looking at that 4 hour pump. Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good, right? So, the last 3 hours here, we're forming higher highs on these candles, and that's usually what I like to look for. So, like if I switch to regular candles here, let's see how that actually works there. Right, so we're forming some nice higher highs, right? So that's what I'm looking at for now. And SPY looks good. S&P looks really good. It's 10 cents away. What, 20 cents from the highs of the day? That's impressive, right? Look at that. Just riding the line, higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. Well, not really, but yeah, looks really good there. Looks really good on the 4 hour. Yeah, look at the juicy candle. Yeah, that one candle there. Yeah, that's a massive 4 hour candle. Musty. And send it. Nice. NIO. Plus, yeah, nice. Yeah, no, SPY looks good. SPY looks good. So, yeah. Only concern is the closer we get to filling that gap, right? Do we start going back to the abyss? Or, you know? What happens next week for the Fed, actually? I want to see. The Fed. Who's making noise next week? Federal Reserve calendar. Let's see who's disturbing our peace next week. So next week is the 27th. Today's the 23rd. The 27th. So nothing on Monday. Nothing on Tuesday. Money. Okay, cool. There's usually something that we're missing on the list here because this is just Fed calendar stuff. So Powell speaks on Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Policy panel discussion, a European ECB on 2022. Okay, Portugal. Okay, cool. You guys remember the last meeting we had? We watched with what's her name? With the ECB lady, the lady from Singapore, Powell. They're having that round table again on Wednesday. It looks like at 9 a.m. Okay, so 30 minutes before the market opens. Okay, cool. 30 minutes before the market opens. Interesting. So we might have to stream early on Wednesday, then next Wednesday. And then go from there. Powerhouse bunnies, maybe a Neo Blake or a Rev. Powerhouse bunnies. Anyways, yeah, Revlon still looks fine here. Still looks good. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Whoa, Devin. What's happening? Anyways, yeah, come on, let's just do it. Let's just rally. $10. You know? Let's get to $10 already here. We don't have time for this rubbish for Revlon here. Is that 7:30? Yeah. Pump at the open there. Interesting. 54 and an explosion. Cool. Let's get to 10 so I can you can pay yourself. Yeah, of course. Oh, the song. The song, Gavin. Yeah. If it breaks below 14, you're out, Virgo. Okay, cool. Yeah. Then I was in the past few days. Yeah, it is. You know, Revlon just was easy the last few days. Not last week though. Last week was an absolute nightmare with Revlon. And then easy the last few days, and then sell off. Like Revlon came back and filled the gap, right? So which is nice. Came back and filled the gap. That song, Who's Creeping at My Window? Oh yeah. Come on, you can do this. You can do it. You can do it. Break above 850, please. Nah, 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 nah. 850. Just do it. It's 20 cents. Come on. No, no, no. No. Definitely, yeah. Dip music, Gary. Dip music. What's Bitcoin at now? 21. Okay, $21,000 of Bitcoin. $21,000. Oi. Come on. You're trying to catch Rev at $8, Vader? You're trying to catch it at $8 now? Oh, you're asking, you're playing a dangerous game. Playing a very dangerous game. A very dangerous game you're playing. La, 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 la. You need to draw a line on the chart. Yeah. No, we just wanted to pop, honestly. Like in terms of resistance levels for this thing here, like fairly simple. Just wanted this thing to not go back to red, right? Just wanted to stay green. That's all. That's it, right? Red to green, stay green, and then rally. But fun. Talk about adrenaline rush of a Revlon at $8. Yeah, my only concern is if that thing breaks below the 20, then you might see more of a sell off than just $8 there. You know, especially on a Friday too. Like the last hour on a Friday. Yeah, last hour on a Friday is a little bit scary. Let's go. 5 more likes, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. That seems to always be the goal. But anyways, yeah. So smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. So 5 more people. Smash it. Anyways, come on, Revlon. BNTC hasn't really done anything. I don't know if Empress is still in this. She probably ran. Hugh, I don't know if you're still in this. Just chilling around $1.60, not really doing anything there either. So TBLT I think is done, unless it runs next week. But I think it might just be done. And then yeah, maybe next week. I like the way it recovered though, which is a good thing. I like the way it recovered here, from that 266 back above $3. So if this thing can just close and hold $3, that's a nice little win there. Nice win. SPY again is pushing for the highs of the day here. Come on, SPY, 10 cents, and it's new highs, and it's going. Here's your 8 incoming. Yep, $8.15. I come back and I'm still in the hole. What hole are you in, Yami? What hole? What hole did you get into? It's too frustrating. Yeah, I'm surprised it's that slow. Hugh. Come on, Joe. Steak dinner. Nice. 32%. Congrats, Joe. And SPY. 3 cents. Come on. Highs of the day. Yep. SPY just made a new high of the day here. New high. And there it goes. SPY 390. Here we come. 390. Come on. Anyways, yeah, and then Revlon was decent today. HLVX, okay. HLVX back above $1.40. Okay, finally. I'm sure Marlo's happy. Are you happy, Marlo? Mullen is back above $1.40. Above $1.40. Come on, let's thrust. About an hour and 10 minutes left here. You hate it? TBLT. What did you buy at, Yami? What did you buy that thing at? What did you buy at, Yami? The market said, welcome back. Welcome back, Yami. Welcome back to the market. Welcome back. Oi, there we go. New highs for the S&P. New highs and new highs and new high and oh. Revlon is at $8 now, so I know someone wanted $8. Very happy. A penny? Yeah, $1,300 a penny. Let's go. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, let's see if we can bounce up $8 here. I know someone was looking for $8 here, right? $8. See if we can hold $8 here. About off. Can you check one of us? One for us. Sure. There you go, eight. There you go at $8. You wanted $8? There you go. TBLT, yeah, that thing needs to get back above 3. Let me take a look. So GEVO. Louis, they did an offering. They were raising $50 million at $1.35. So stock crashed because of that. So yeah, they're raising money. Anyways, this doesn't look bad at all here. This guy, yeah, doesn't look bad. It's trying to turn around here. At 250 here, yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind that at all. It's trying to turn around. Doesn't look bad, right? So, like if I gambled on this thing, you're here. Yeah, if I gambled on this thing, I would make sure it doesn't break below $1.40. Because if it breaks below $1.40, then you're potentially looking for new 52-week lows here, right? So 52-week low is $1.39, right? So if that thing breaks, if it breaks below that level, be careful. So yeah, it doesn't look bad. Just make sure it doesn't break below $1.40. Right? Not a bad gamble. Curling away from 52-week lows, right? Not bad at all. Because there's a lot of room to the upside. If that thing can find a way to keep going. Anyway, so TBLT back up here. $3, $3. $3. You guys are still chasing the monies. Chasing the monies, you. This guy have a wonderful weekend as well. Enjoy, get some rest, and we will see you. Yeah, you off to the where? Okay, sounds good. I'm off to the. Unbelievable! Look at this rubbish, guys. I'm off to. I'm off to the casino. Monies, get the monies, get the monies. Oh, whenever I screen to the yeah, the glitch is close out some things here. The music just stopped on its own. Do I sell for profit with Revlon or ride it till next week, Edwin? What did you buy ad in the first place? What did you buy ad? What did you buy? It's still weekend, right? I mean, I think again, if this was Tuesday, like if this was Wednesday, I would say like hold it. Uh, well, not financial advice, but like if this was me on a Tuesday, Wednesday, and we've gone from like mall to red to green, I would hold it. But the fact that it's a weekend, it makes it a little bit more complicated. So you're glitching a bit. The beats sounds crude and chopped. Yeah, they are. They're acting up here now. Runs on likes. Everybody should like and subscribe. Yes, please smash a like. Otherwise, the stream is slacking now. So no, should be better now. Look at this. And then naked. This was a hack. Naked shows up. That's why the stream was glitching. Was summoning naked for the first time today. Yeah. So again, if you're sitting in enough profits, honestly, into the weekend, I would lock in some profits. If you have enough to sell to take half of the profits, that's good, right? So again, where did you buy ad? You told us to take our pants off. uh, yeah, Virgo. Yeah, two options for around $70 when I first bought, and now it's like $400. Wow, on the 15th. Saying it would be by then. Okay, interesting. Can you sell one? Like, can you sell for? So you bought two for $70. Can you sell one of those options, Edwin? Can you sell one of them and then hold the rest? You want to do that? Try that maybe. Guarantee some money's for you, right? So you're guaranteed not to lose at all on that play if you lock in, like one of them, right? So it's just you never know what happens over the weekend here. I'll take the half now. The pants. Yeah. So you're not crying on Monday? Yeah, exactly. If you pump on Monday, you're still benefiting, right? You'll never regret again. So you never regret taking profits, honestly. Well, you will sometimes, but you won't go broke taking profits, right? So you can lock in half, and if anything stupid happens on Monday, well, at least you lock in some profits, right? And then if it keeps pumping, you're still there to benefit. So either way, you're covered. Either way. 3 minutes, power hour. Let's go. Come on. Unless Rev hits the sun or the moon. Yeah. unless unless Rev opens that $50 on Monday. Then you're like, okay. Well, no, but the business is it halted? I don't think so. Stay green, yeah. You guys are. You're forcing it. You want the monies. You want the monies. Not exactly that, man. Unless I think just rallies out of nowhere, which is possible. Hey, the business. Hey, yo. Oh yeah, SPY's making new highs here now. Revlon's pumping, SPY's making new highs. S&P, we're gonna close up. We're gonna push about 388 here now. Come on, SPY, 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 SPY. Go, go. Come on. Anyways, yeah. So Revlon looks okay there. Another thing you could do too, like, is wait till the close for Revlon and then make a decision. Revlon, bankruptcy for the win. Yep, bankruptcy. I That's funny. Mussy says, "Can I go bankrupt too, so they can give me a, can I go bankrupt?" Come on, spy. Go, go, go. It's 26 for Neo? Okay. Now, I hope the market can close strong, so maybe crypto can carry that momentum over the weekend. We want to see Bitcoin at $26,000 on Sunday before the market opens on Monday. We want to see 26. How impressive would that be? 26. No, dump it, Erica. Why? You're holding puts? You're holding puts, aren't you? You bought puts? Well, crypto stream? Hugh? What am I doing tonight? I guarantee tomorrow morning, like tomorrow. Like I see, like, well, not tomorrow morning, more like 2 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. Mr. On a short, you did, Erica, or a. Okay. Crypto stream tonight? Probably not. We'll see. Nah, nah, nah. Been watching it for like 17 hours to see if we should exit. Okay. Yeah. Is Bitcoin still about 21,000? Yeah, it is. Come on, BTC, pump it, thrust it. Who you with the oh no, trick. Unbelievable. Short. What did you short, by the way? What did you short, Erica? What did you short? Come on, Spy. One last pump. I always miss those for some reason. I'll try to stop by so we can thrust. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, I'll try and I'll try and schedule it as soon as possible. Um, as soon as possible by tomorrow, so like people know. Insurance. Don't worry, Gary and I are always there to thrust for you, and Trick, and Virus, and Iron, and Jason. We thrust at night. Showed at the either like 25 or something. Don't remember exactly. Oh yeah. Oh no, like I was short stuff. I was short stuff around that level too, Erica, and it started moving up. I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. Like that's my concern with crypto, right? Like, overall, like we think the market is still going down, right? But then you think about it, when you think about the bigger picture, like things have sold off quite a bit. Like Bitcoin is down what, like 70%. I know that thing can rally hard at any point, so I'm not about to be caught on the opposite side. I want to go long, right? So I just switched like right away and went long, and I'm glad I did. Glad I did, because yeah, yeah. As much as the bias is lower for the entire market, yeah, you know, we know that the market can rally up at any point. When you sell off so much, it's easier to rally up than it is to because you can't just keep going lower and lower and lower and lower, right? People, like, everybody thinks the market goes lower, Bitcoin goes lower. Um, Everybody thinks, everyone's shorting the market. Like everyone's literally shorting the market now, right? Leverage shorting has become a thing now, so they need to find a way to punish people a bit. Tell them, yeah, how about we liquidate you a few times, and then you wanna, these guys need to make money. That's how they make money. It's when it's unexpected, right? Let's go, virus. Thrust. And here goes the S&P again. Revlon is still sitting at 820 here. So Revlon, so football and clear your mind. Schedule one for whenever that works for you, and I will do my best to join. Let's go here. Yeah, yeah. Play some sports. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully tonight. Is this supposed to rain? Maybe. Maybe it's gonna rain. Trying to do some short-term trades. Wanted to catch a retest of 20K. Okay. Yeah. I did that too. Like I just stayed way too long because I shorted and then we did retest it, but then I just kept holding. I was like, nope. You know what? It looks really weak. We're about to go for 19. Nope. Turned around and said, yeah, here you go. Off topic. I want some tacos too. I want some tacos too, Dan. Tacos. Tacos, like they're like something that I don't know. You just can't get tired of them. Some tacos. Yeah. Oh, peanut butter sandwiches. Before $3 triple X. Yeah, no, we've looked at that thing quite a bit today. Triple X. Again, that thing signaled in Discord at $2, at 218, at 240 something, right? It's been doing that all day. So and show them how we play in the village. The Predators. Those were like the shoe here. Everybody wanted them back in high school. You saved up your money to buy some bread. Or some hypervenoms. Yeah, some hypervenoms. Soccer shoes. Village. We play in the village. Village was just like no shoes, flip flops, no shoes at all. Hugh. Come on, Spy, give us one more thrust here. Nothing. Peanut butter tacos. You're in finance. Isn't that what's the name of that crypto again, Musty? I don't know what it's called again, but that sounds familiar. Isn't one of those like APY? I don't know. That's what it is. Yeah. No grass, no shoes, no grass. Kicking more dust than ball. Yep. Oh, yeah, $1.42. Wow, Marlon. Let's go, Mullen. Finally, for you. Yeah. Mullen. Look at that thing go. $1.42 here. Nice. Oh, you have no idea, Hugh. You have no idea. There's one time I was playing without no, playing without shoes on, and you're playing around like when you play like back home. There's it keeps moving. Yeah. You play around like like around rocks, around like cement blocks. Uh, so like we're playing and like as kids, you're not really paying a whole lot of attention. Like you just want to kick the ball, right? So, oh, like I smashed like no shoes. I smashed like a cement block with like my toe, and like my toenail fell off. Um, you know, and I got a beating for that, Hugh. A beating for losing my toenail. Like I'm in pain, but you got more. So next time, don't play. You're supposed to be doing the dishes or looking for water. Instead, you're playing soccer. Here you go. Come on. Here you go. We're the lashes. Yep. No, about red volcanic dirt. Yep, Joe, exactly. Red volcanic dirt. That's what it is. Yeah, BNTC is done. Is done. Tough love. No. Breaking toes, Marlo. Yep. Nah, 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 nah. I bet that toenail stung. Yep. I don't know what to tell you. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, the things you're not supposed to do, but you did. You got beat for losing your toenail. Yep, Virgo. Don't joke. Don't joke. Oi, yep. I bet you lose nothing else. Nope. Nope. As kids too, like as like you're playing, you're supposed to be doing something, and your mom calls you. Your mom screams your name, but you're like 5 minutes away. You sprint to the door and you answer like I'm right here. Your mom's like, yeah, yep, smack smack. You holding? Stay on target, Edwin. For what? For muln or for Revlon? Revlon looks good into the close here. Which isn't enough. I can't stop. Virgo. Oh yeah. Here we go. Revlon, we're waiting for you. Just give us $10. Yeah, it's thrusting. Oh yeah. Go 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 go. You can do it, Revlon. You can do it. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Give me a green candle here. Nope. 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 You lost your pinky toenail. You lose your pinky toenail all the time. That's not a good thing. Pablo says I got hit by a car when I was told to stay inside. Oi. Next week. Yep. 420 musty. Um, that's funny. Um, I got hit by a car when I was told to stay inside. Oi, what are these bots? What do they want now? Come on, give us for $8.59, $8.50. Come on, $8.50. Um, what's your Jeff? You're in finance. Is there a question for that, or because you're the second person to say that has been a steadily increasing natural inflow? Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, red to green. I like that. I think people like that too. Right? Red to green for me has always been like a signal of okay, cool, we found a bottom for now. Like on a stock, when we sell it for multiple days and we go from red to green, to me that's always been a sign of okay, cool, that's a bottom for now. Right? You can gamble now. Have to go to work to support my crypto habits, Jason. Yeah. If we nope, Virgo, absolutely not. An emergency tonight. Get the toilet paper and wrapper after you finish whooping. Yep, Virgo. Yep. um, Pablo says I got hit by a car. I was told to stay inside. Uh, what did I tell you? Yep. What did I tell you? My mom once called me from work and said, "Why are your friends passed out in lawn chairs on the roof?" I went outside and looked. She chased me out. Yep. Kids, kid stories. Oh, yeah. That's funny, D. I was already bleeding too much. Pablo, yeah. Got me on FOMO. You said you son of a bee. I'm in, John. There you go. Highs of the day for Revlon. No damn but nope. Nope. Yeah, see if we can break above 850 and actually hold above that level. Like this is all we've been waiting for all day for Revlon here. Just go from red to green and then rally. Like simple, right? Yeah. Reggie says I've been holding HOMC since February. I bought at 88 cents. I have 2,600 shares since HOMC is going to the roster today when market closes. What can I expect on Monday? You might be able to expect some hype, Reggie. Honestly, regardless of what you can expect, there's nothing you can do. Like, there's absolutely nothing you can do about it, right? So you're gonna hold it anyways. It seems like, right? You're gonna be holding HOMC anyways. In terms of what to expect on Monday, again, keep in mind that these guys, you might see some hype from retail on Monday, right? Because again, these guys are not waiting to buy on Monday, right? They're not just waiting to buy on Monday. They've been accumulating already, right? So it's not like they're going to start FOMOing on Monday to buy liquidity to list on there, but retail might FOMO on Monday, right? So in terms of like what to expect, not sure, right? You just have to wait and see what happens on Monday, right? Which is, yeah. It would have been nice if you had some hype leading into that event, right? But yeah, you just have to wait and see what happens on Monday. Oh yeah, look at Revlon. Revlon, go, go. Go, 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 Revlon. Thrust it. Rodrigo is gonna break $10. Yeah, let's break above $9. Push into the close, please, and thank you. Push into the close. S&P is also pumping here, right? S&P is at 388, right? SPY looks really good there. New highs of the day here for SPY. 388. Open at 390 on Monday. Why not? Why not? Anyways, back to Revlon here. Is the hype done with Redbox Abra? Not sure, right? So beautiful thing about hype Abra is by destination. Beautiful thing about hype is you don't have to guess, right? When it shows up, you show up. Like Hugh, be a criminal like Hugh, right? So when hype shows up, you show up. When it's not there, just watch like you don't see it, right? Just watch like you don't see it. When it shows up, you show up too. Tell them we're ready, you know. And tell my wife to take a hike. You're about to do this? Where's that little video?
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
That's you're about to do that, John? Shorts are becoming what? Okay, rad. A cornering 4 days. Yeah, no, it's done well. Tell her it's business, Marlo says. It's business. Tell her it's just business. You can't hold it. You can't hold the FOMO today, but that was a nice chart for trading, Pablo. Yeah, no, box D is done really well. Really, really well today. Oh, it's on Coinbase? Okay, yeah. Buy at the bottom and sell at the top. Easy peasy. Yeah, red to green, guys. Red to green. You can't hold it? Okay, sounds good, yeah. That's okay. That's okay, John. That's okay. Na, 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 na. We have 40 minutes left, guys. 40 minutes left for to break above what? $9? $10? What do we want? We want monies. Monies for a big accounting firm, and they must work with them. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Uh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, there's someone else here too that does that, and they're limited in terms of like what they can do because of like the because of the wife. Yeah, look at Revlon. Look at Revlon. Come on, Revlon. We don't play games like this, do we? Anyways, we're testing the 20-day moving average here. It sucks, yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, that's annoying. Mm. No, it beats me, but I just take it off. I just shake it off. Unbelievable, Dan. I think just hitting Heinsberg. SWBI. I don't know what to tell you, Dan. So for next 40 minutes, yeah, push it above 390. Haley Carr? Haley Carr, the bots? Martin, where's Haley Carr? Haley Carr is going to come in soon and say Revlon 80% short interest. It's the next GME. What happened to all the bots? Oh, yeah, here's Haley Carr. Hi, Haley Carr. Look at this. Oh, yeah, here we go. Revlon short data is crazy right now. It's crazy. The short interest data is crazy. Could we see a new see a Volkswagen here? Um, Unbelievable. Haley Carr the bot. Honestly, we said Volkswagen. Yep. It's the next Volkswagen, guys. Watch Revlon pump to $100, and all these bots are gonna come in and say, "Told you, told you." One more spike, Edwin. Yeah. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Revlon to 100. Oh, here comes June Burger, guys. June Burger. Yeah, the pumpers are back. Twitter, there's about to start screaming loud, Professor. Look at this. June says, Revlon to $100. Almost 80% short again. Let's go, June Burger. Come on. My wife always shaking her head. I lie and say I'm watching. I'm watching OnlyFans. Damn it, sorry. I watch Hot Trade so much. My wife is always shaking her head. I lie and say I'm watching OnlyFans. Um, Martin, probably. I don't know. You love June Burger? There you go. We're trying to bounce off of the 20-day moving average here. Of the 20-day moving average here for Revlon. S&P is also above 388, so that's nice. Haley Carr is in the chat, guys. Look at this. Our favorite bot. Told you so. 20 support. Support is not to 100, dog. $100. There's no ceiling. No ceiling. Look at that. So we're bouncing up the 20-day moving average for now, so that's a good sign. See if we can get back above $9. Then Haley Carr doesn't respond. They have a predetermined course of action. Look at this. Oh wow, they know what the name of the channel is. Hot Trades Thrust. It's away. 100,000, 1 million. Okay. There we go. So we're bouncing up the 20, so that looks really good there. So yeah. Come on, more. Support is 5, resistance is 100. There's no ceiling diamond. Support is 5, resistance $100. The FOMO is getting to me. Oh no, these bots are gonna FOMO you guys in. These bots are gonna FOMO.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
See what those bots are gonna do to you, Edwin. Now I don't want to sell. It's the next Moas. Oh, Spies making new highs here. New highs. I believe Revlon can hit 110,000 cents. Yep, easily. Virus. 1 plus 1 equals Moas. Nice. What's zero divided by zero? No. Resistance, yeah. Don't worry, Kendo. No resistance. None at all. Come on. Oh my goodness. June answered the question, guys. 0 divided by 0. June says 0. Wow. June. Wow. I'm disappointed in June Burger. I'm still waiting for the real price of Revlon. And that Pablo, yeah. Tesla is, yeah. The bots. Wow. Look at this. So my margin this week, Jason, I know. Too bad he hopped off. He hopped off at 10:30. Yep. Look at these bots. Oh wow. When robots become self-aware, that's impressive. Wow. Just go pump it then if you're not a bot. Revlon to the moon at night, dog. What happened to the music here? Oh, here we go. And thrust. Come on. Thanks to the bots, guys. I got 35 to make your money back. Nice. Very nice, Yami. In muln, near future, dear gods, I promise again, if you give me all the time, yeah. Okay, sounds good, Marlon. Yeah, come on. The bots are in full effect, guys. So we have to thrust now for Revlon. We have to thrust. 0 divided by 0 is actually Moaz. Bots for the win. On my phone, it's pretty much to have it on the go. Yeah, I have TradingView on my phone. Always. Like when I'm going somewhere, I still need to look at stuff. I just yeah. Or if I need to respond to like someone in the DMs, I just look at TradingView on my phone. Other than Marlo and myself, yeah, Doug. Oh yeah, highs of the day. Look at that, guys. Mullen is not Mullen. Marlo's now Revlon is pumping. Thrust. Come on, give us $9 already here. Nine, and then $10. Come on, we have 30 minutes left here. 30 minutes. Pump, baby, pump it, Hugh. These guys waited till like the very end to give us money. That's what they're waiting for. They're like, yep, you have to stay all day long before we give you some thrusting. Anyways, let's keep going, please and thank you. So we're holding that 20-day moving average for now, the red line support, right? So yeah, more. Oh, here we go. Edwin, you're not gonna sell now, are you? Edwin, come join us in Discord. We can talk about Revlon all weekend. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Here's the link to join us in Discord in the chat here. Just click the link and then come join us. Become a member and come join us as Revlon hits new highs. Highs on highs. Yeah, click the link at the bottom of this message, and yeah. $10 please and thank you, Ryan. $10 please and thank you. There you go. You're in Rev 1? You beat me? I know, Virus. It's because I did it before I said anything, but then I remembered. It's like, oh, Virus has got it. But no, I was already in there. Yami, you're in? You got the, you got the, you son of a bee. I'm in. You're going to get high, man? Okay, sounds good. Come on. Send it, please. What Spy do? Spy is incredibly like Spy looks wow. Like every sell off here for Spy is getting bought up. It just seems like there's a clear path. Spy just knows it wants to go up, right? Like every dip is getting bought up. Every red candle, it's like okay, cool, we go higher. Every time it looks like we're about to crash, nope, highs, new highs. That's impressive. Come on. Can't believe we lasted all day with how slow the market was today. In gas? Wow. $90. $90. Oh, here we go, guys. New highs of the day. And come on, new highs. La. And come on. Give us $9 already here. $9. On Revlon is decent level. Even going back to a couple of months, yeah. EDD. You bought some of those. Calls. Interesting. Some MITQ calls there, Roger. Cool. Very cool. You son of a bee. I'm in. Is Mullen still good to invest? Uone? Mullen good to invest. Daddy needs a new pair of Skechers. Sounds good. I feel better buying Mullen. Now that we're back above $1.40 here, almost feel better buying it above $1.50. Mullen might have been a nice gamble earlier when Malo did it, right? So when that thing was going sideways all day long at support at $1.37, right? Now that we broke above there, you almost wanna, yeah. I'll see you guys in Discord. Let's go, Joe. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you later. See you later. Joe says, "Alrighty, guys, I'm out of here." There it's uh, on my wallet. And I'll pump it for you guys. You're gonna sell at $40. $40. No, Edwin, that's okay. That's okay. Right? It looks good. Right, there's nothing wrong with guaranteeing some profits, right? If you want to hold longer, that's completely up to you, right? So, come on, one more push. Oh, 12:40. Okay, sounds good. So in 6 minutes, you're gonna sell it. Okay, 6 minutes. I thought he was smart. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Old school employer. You get your check at end of the day on Friday. Okay. It's gonna be the biggest winning stock after all the news is released, and I believe they joining the Russell. Let's go. Yeah, next week. Marlo, hold the record. I'm pulling for Mullen to take. Yeah, you are Marlo. Okay, nice. No, Mullen. So you'll see what next week brings, and then also there's some stuff about EV, right? That they're supposed to announce. So hopefully that comes in soon. So hopefully on the bid might yeah, the Bubba Guns party. Unbelievable, Virus. Push the bush. I completely missed that too, Virus. Completely missed it. So I have no idea what dog. Unbelievable. Anyways, um, come on, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. One more time. Spy's dipping here a bit. Doug, we want to know. We want to know what you're talking about. It was a typo? Okay, sounds good. I knew it was a typo. Come on, Revlon. Look at that. Push the bus? That's what you meant to say, push the bus. Why does your autocorrector push the bush then? Is this what we want to know now? Mullen here. No, I hope Mullen announces news here soon. Right? I hope it does. And then rally. Hugh, how do you go from a Virgo's just celebrating the Friday, guys. She's like, hell yeah, let's go. Thrust into the Friday. And then Virgo, have a smoothie for me, please, and thank you. To celebrate, have a smoothie. You ever tried to push a bush? I don't know what to tell you, Doug. I don't know what to tell you. Vegas for us. We're gonna need to add more rooms. Let's go, Marlo. Yeah. Yes, Virgo. Yes, yeah. Something healthy, something healthy. Making a hot trades convention. Yeah, you should, Marlo. You should. Penthouse suites of all for all. Yeah, penthouse suites. A retreat? Yeah, John. We need a retreat. If it's a retreat, then Marlo, you're gonna need to relocate to Mexico. Relocate the this retreat to Mexico, please and thank you, so we can because Vegas will be a disaster. You are nice, Virgo. I'm gonna have a spy again. Spy's back above. Right, spy's like me who dip. I'm dipping. Nah, I go higher. I go higher. Higher, 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 higher. Spy. Wow. It's easy when the market is picked a direction because you know every dip is for buying. Every dip for SPY today has been for buying. Every dip, buy dip, buy dip, buy dip, buy dip. And do thrust falls. Yep. Entire floor, but no, we're just joking, Marlo. We're just joking. We're just joking. No, no entire floors of anything, please and thank you. Nothing, nothing like that. Simple, simple. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, SPY just hit a new high. New highs and highs and highs. Look at the S&P. Wow. No floor, no ceiling, please. No floor. No walls. um, nothing, nothing, please. Anyways, so we're dipping a little bit here for dipping a little bit there. What's Mullen doing? Mullen is at $1.42, about to go for 143. Can't make it. Can't take it with you. I'm going all. You're going all out. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here you go. Sounds good, Marlo. Let's go. Anyways, yeah. So Mullen is at 142 there, and Revlon, little bit of a dip. So 20 minutes left. We should get Revlon to sponsor the stream. Yeah, we should actually. We should, Wolf. I don't know how we do that though. You know, they need more customers because they're going bankrupt anyways. They need more monies. Yeah, Mullen is usually a Monday runner. Okay, cool. Oh, 143 for Revlon, for Mullen. 143 SPY, new highs of the day. They don't have the monies. They don't have any monies here. They're begging for monies now. When you do that, when you go like into bankrupt, you know they need to they watch everything you spend on. So in the last 30 minutes, Johnny, yeah, no, SPY looks good there. S&P looks good. What a monster! What a monster of a day here. What's a monster? SPY at new highs of the day. New highs. Impressive. So SPY for 8 days for this pump. Yep. Give us 390. 390. Fill the gap. 390. Fill the gap, please and thank you. Right. Fill the gap. And just keep running like this so crypto can do well over the weekend. Bitcoin is still at what? Bitcoin is at 21,200. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're going. We're going. We're hitting highs. To the 23rd. Oh, Revlon just had a fat red candle. Fat red candle for Revlon here. Look at that. Almost back to $8 here. Revlon says where? Who? Sponsor? What? Why? No thanks. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Revlon. Spy, new highs. Uh, Revlon, lows. People taking some profits from Revlon here into the close. Ooh, Doug, yeah. I'm afraid of touching Revlon, Musty. Yeah, you probably end up with your face looking like a clown. It's what you do if you're not familiar with the with the whole concept. Spy new highs. Revlon. Revlon will paint you red. I'm going to cover girl. You are okay. You know who was watching? So I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching a TV show, whatever. And what's her name again? What's that lady's name? That Cindy Crawford, the Revlon lady, right? She came on with the new like beauty line, but it wasn't for Revlon. There was nothing about Revlon. It was a new line. Something, something, something. It's like wow, she left Revlon and then Revlon fell off a cliff on Friday. On Fridays, yeah. Oh no, like Spy is clearly pumping into the close here. Like it's just going, right? It's going. It wants to fill that gap at 390. It looks like, right? 390. Come on, pump, pump, pump. Right? She does infomercials. Okay, yeah, yeah. La 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 la. It gets the listed noting after hours, and I can't sell after hours of pre-market. Nope, busty. As soon as you do it, it's like, oh, cool. Revlon Q. There you go. Rev Q. Every penny is a no malo. Yeah, it is. Like with the position you have, like every penny for you for Mullen is $1,000. That's incredible. Like Mullen moves 1 cent and you make $1,000, right? That's pretty impressive, right? So yeah, like Mullen looks good for you. Double bottom on the 100 MA. Okay, thank you, Dan. Yeah, I'm looking across here. Okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. GG. Okay. La 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 la. Pretty strong, yeah. Look at Spy go, guys. I mean, look at this thing go. Wow, wow, wow. Let me uh la 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 la. Wow, wow, wow. What happened to MMT Adechi? Um, they are doing an offering. They're raising money. $50 million offering at $1.35. Already bought all the shares. Yep. That's why it's not. That's why it's not crashing either, Professor, because he's holding it. Look at that. Come on, give us 399. 399. Gap up above 390 on Monday, right? And then go for 400. Too much to ask for? Don't think so, right? At least just rally today so we can. More Mullen Monday, Jeff. Yeah. Come on, Mullen. Let me see. What's my Come on. CIA. Hugh. Oh, I was getting nervous with Peter. CIA. That citizens. 10%. Why? Why? I'll keep a close eye on it. I'll keep a close eye on that there. Wolf, someone posted that earlier in the chat. I just can't remember. FBI2. FBI2 is pumping, isn't it? Someone posted that earlier in the chat for BNTC. I just don't remember. But someone did, though. And Revlon is just slowly just sitting flat. Rev, Ayami. Check out Zella. What do I think about Zella? Zella is yeah, I like Zella. Zella is bouncing a little bit here now, which is good for you. I just like it nicer at 13 cent, like 13 cents ish, like forming a double bottom or above 20 cents. Right, so you needed to get back about 20 cents. Otherwise, Zella is gonna need to do an offering soon, or not an offering, a split soon to get above $1. Revlon is just selling off here. Look at Revlon, guys. We're back to $8 here. Revlon, people are taking their monies to go party over the weekend. On Revlon, save one, stuck to your plan. Okay, nice, Edwin. Good job. Yeah, we have 10 minutes here. Almost 6 months now. Yep. They're gonna need to do a split. They're gonna need to do something to get above $1. Otherwise, they're going to queue. Revlon is almost below $8. Yeah. So if you said you son of a bee, I'm in, you're probably screaming, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Whose kidneys are these now? Because that thing is selling off into the close. Into the close. Again, you always want to be careful with buying stuff on a Friday, like the last bit. Because again, people take profits at some point, right? People will take profits at some point on a Friday. It doesn't mean we're not gonna run next week, right? So the SPY just hit a new high there again. Wow, SPY just hit a new high again. That's incredible. Like every time you get a red candle for the S&P, you're like, oh my goodness, this is it. This is it. We're about to dip. SPY says, who dip where? New highs. Oh wow, look at SPY pump into the close, guys. Almost at 399 now. Fill that gap, 390. 390 fill the gap, right? No regrets, Edwin? Absolutely not. And sit on it and make money on Monday, yeah, or party with party over the weekend, in crypto land, right? So in crypto land, Mullen just had a nice little pop up there, and Mahu is celebrating. Celebrating is not a name I want to mess with anyway, Hugh. If that thing starts going, you're gonna say, "You son of a bee, I'm in." Wow, S&P. CIA. Look at this, guys. Wow. It doesn't want to fill the gap today in the last 10 minutes, or where is it going? These are like the two biggest candles we've had all day here at the very end. Look at that. 399 for the S&P. Wow. Come on, more. Pump it. Here we go. 399, almost. And here it is. Nope, not yet. Oh. Let's go SPY. No ceiling for SPY. There's no ceiling, guys. There's no ceiling. Fill 2 gaps or left 2 gaps behind. No ceiling. We're going to where? 500s. Just like GME. This is the next GME. Zero chill for the S&P today. Zero. Hello, Techi. Hello. Hello. And here it goes. Come on, give us 399. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, why are we stuck at 399? There you go. No, Marlo. Mullen is going to end on a high note there, right? So there's now a bid at $1.44. So that's a really good sign, right? Really, really good sign there. 420 is not a meme. It's not a meme. Let's break above 390 here. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. And it's done. It's 389, 389. So only a dollar away. Only a dollar away from 390, you know? There's 70 minutes left here. And then there's after hours. So SPY, keep go, 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 keep going. That's impressive, honestly. It's close enough to stay bullish, yeah. Oh, Mullen is almost green for the day. Mullen is now at $1.45. $1.45. Marlo, you see what you're doing? SPY is thrusting. SPY is taking everything with it. Take everything with you, SPY. Look at that thing go. Wow. Can I get a thrust, please? Let's go. And what? And thrust, Marlo. There's not. Look at that. What, from Mullen to 150? Yeah. Come on, Mullen. Get back to green, please. Get back to green. Everything but Revlon is pumping into the close. Everything. Look at that. Highs. What's Bitcoin right here? Bitcoin is still slacking, honestly. Right? It's still slacking there. But anyways, maybe it's gonna run after the market closes. Everything but Revlon. Revlon is going the opposite way. Mullen is now back to 150 and then puts. Mullen is now back to flat for the day, guys. Mullen is flat for the day. Revlon says, "Hey, excuse me, I'm in the wrong market. I'm in the wrong market. Mr. the deputy do even AMC, unbelievable. AMC is gonna pounce. Yep. Come on, Mullen. Come on. Google does up 5%. Yeah. Oh, everything is thrusting here today into the close. Oh yeah, Revlon has no chill. Revlon is going to the abyss. It looks like. Edwin, good job for selling that position. Otherwise, Revlon is moving, having a senior moment. Revlon forgot it was part of the stock market. Talking about, as we are talking about, Malo. No, let it go green. Go green, go green. So yeah, this is that's Mullen there. One more cent. Come on. And it's green. Revlon, not so much. Revlon is still green for the day though. It's done really well. The way Revlon opened today, yeah, it's done really well. So Revlons. SPY little dips here. Little dippity dips. So we have what, 4 minutes left? 4 minutes. Well, all screens are green candles. Impressive. Yeah, it's green everywhere now. Stock market greens. Interesting. Green on green. Now, hopefully, you guys had a good week and okay Friday. Slow for a bit, but yeah, hopefully, you guys had a good week. Good short week, and get ready for the weekend. Get some rest, and then we go again. You know, so we go again. And again, so yeah, market closes in 3 minutes here. So take a look at your positions and see what you need to get rid of, see what you're holding, right? And then and get ready to have a wonderful weekend. Forget about the market for a second, That doesn't happen because there's crypto. It never happens. Ever, ever. No, no, no. No, no, no. Shepherd's pie for me? No, some fried rice. Yummy. Some fried rice. I'm ready for Monday. I hope the weekend passes fast. No, I hope it goes slowly with crypto thrusting all weekend long. Like just thrust $30,000 for Bitcoin. Thrust, thrust, thrust is what I want to see. Mullen is fighting? Yeah, it is. It is. It's eating away at those bits, the ass there slowly. Spy says I don't need to fight. I just go up and up and up. Nah. We're about to make a new high here. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Oh wow. Look at that, guys. Spy just made a new high today. How impressive. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the S&P. We're looking for 390, guys. We're going to get there today. To 390. Oh my goodness. We talked about 390 like a joke. Well, we're going to fill the gap today. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 370. 389.70. Wow, wow, wow. Spike, 1 minute, go, go, go. Yeah, come on, Spy, you can do this. You have 1 minute to get there. Go, go, go. 40 cents. Go, go. Come on, Spy. Come on, 30 cents. Come on. 30 cents. Come on, you have 1 minute, Spy. You can do this. It's a race. Come on, 20 cents. Oh my goodness, guys. Damn. Come on. 17. Let's go. 15. Come on. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, we did it, guys. We closed at 390. We closed at 390.07. The chances, uh, Erica, I'll have to take a look at Bitcoin. It's also bearish now. They pump the market. Boom, booms. We closed at 390, guys. Impressive. We filled the gap. Wow, 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 wow. Spy said, yep, I have a gap to fill. I have a mission. I have a mission, and that's where I'm going. If you're wondering what that gap is, so take a look at the hourly here. Let me switch over to the candles, right? So if I zoom out here for Spy, I don't want to do that, right? So if I zoom out here for the S&P, right? So we know how like these charts will like to come back and fill gaps, right? So there's a gap that the S&P doesn't like, right? Like right there. So this gap here, right? That's where we crashed from last week. We came back and filled that gap today, right? So the gap has been fulfilled. So now, what does that mean? Does that mean we resume back to the downside on Monday? I don't know. Probably not. But anyways, that's impressive. That's impressive. So Spy, wow, that is wild. Wild. Wow, 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 wow. Next gap fill. Next gap fill. Come on, give us 400, Musty. Recession is cancelled, guys. Recession who? Recession cancelled. That's the thing, though, for me, right? That's the thing. Mullen closed at $1.46, so that's nice too. Like at some point the market just gets tired of going down. Just tired. When people are super, super bearish, I always get concerned because COVID was the same story, right? Everything was bearish, and we hit all-time highs. So we'll see what happens on Monday. That's impressive, right? So I think we fill the gap. Now Monday's going to be really telling. If we start selling off from Monday, maybe we just wanted to fill the gap and then back down, right? So we're back in the roaring 20s. The roaring 20s, guys. Back to 2020, Forget about what's a recession? Is that the name of Biden's dog or what's that? A recession? What's that? Rubbish. We go at night. Nonsense. Don't let anybody tell you. We need to watch that video. We need to watch that video. Let me go find that video, guys. Let me go find that video. We go at night. That's what Spy said today. Spy said, who? Why? We go. Uh, copy, copy, copy. I'm looking for the video here. Copy, copy. Spy put on Monday? Maybe. Let's see. Restart. You ready? Ready to? This is Spy today. This is Spy. Play.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
We are going at night, guys. Forget this rubbish. I'm just kidding. We'll see what happens next week, right? Um, so Monday should be really, really, really telling. Um, if we struggle, we go at night. If we struggle on Monday, then it's time for some puts, maybe. But yeah, this very close. I know you. You would have missed this very close. Good thing you stuck around, brother. Thank you. Yeah. Hey. Oh no, whenever we stick around, we never miss anything. As slow as it is, it's always fun. It seems like, right? So never gets old, virus. Nope. We go at night. Don't let anybody tell you you can't go. Whatever you want. Is it night? Is the night time at night? I don't know, Ghost. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Can't argue with that logic, Wolf. No, the sun. There's no sun at night. That's funny. And start stream, he would have run to the. No, I don't think so. But yeah, I don't know. That's impressive, though. That's really impressive. I want to see this thing now gap up on Monday and hold 390. That would be amazing. Amazing, amazing. So yeah, again, when people are overly bearish, right? You guys see what we've done this week, though. Like if you are waiting for like Apple, Amazon, Teslas, right, to go to the bridge to 350s, right, and you're not scaling and you're looking for the perfect bottom, right? I mean, can you predict that this would happen? Not really, right? So when you're waiting for the bottom, right, because everything seems bearish, because everything looked really bad last week, like really bad, really, really bad, right? So now we're back all the way up here. What happened to recession? You just have to scale in into companies that are good. You just have to scale in dollar cost average slowly, because you will miss it if you're looking for the perfect bottom, because that bottom is nowhere to be found now. Let's go, Jose. Let's go, Virgo. Come on. Who are we to argue with the rocket scientists, right? We just we go at night. We're not scientists. We're just people hanging out on YouTube. So if they say we go at night, we go at night. um, we go at night. No, hopefully you guys have a wonderful weekend, guys. We're gonna stream this weekend, of course, for crypto. We're gonna stream this weekend, right? If you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of this message, become a member, and then send an email to the email there at the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And yeah, it was fun. Fun end to the week, right? Fun end. 390.07. Wow. And we're dipping a little bit at the close here, but that's fine. That's not an issue. So rocket science is really not that smart. They just know a lot about rockets. Well, I thought they did. It's okay. But whatever little they know, we just go. We follow them at nights, please, and thank you, Scott. I would have never guessed that. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Would have never guessed. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here and see you all in Discord. Maybe game night, maybe not. Maybe tomorrow or something. AMC volume 30 million to 60 million in 2 minutes, right? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Thank you very much, Diamond. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend, Virus. Don't train too hard, but do. Have a wonderful weekend, Diamond. Virus. We'll see you. See you in Discord and on the crypto streams. Um, Come on, Musty. Have a wonderful weekend. Semis, selling in semis. Oh no. Have a wonderful weekend, Musty. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Scott, have a wonderful weekend. Erin, great weekend. Lita, Craig, let's go. Come on, Jose, have a good weekend. Hugh, have a wonderful weekend. John, have a wonderful weekend. Wolf, have a wonderful weekend. Marlo, much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Welcome to Let's Go. Professor, please take some time and I'm just kidding. Have a wonderful weekend, Professor. Thank you very much, Carlos, as always. Thanks for let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, Carlos. We will see you in Discord. See you on Monday, Craig. See ya. Alrighty. Wolf, yeah. Ryan, have a good weekend as well. Wolf, have a great weekend. And yeah, guys. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. See you guys later. Bye.